Greetings, everyone, and welcome. How are you? Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Who's here? Lincoln. Greetings, Lincoln. Hi, how are you, Lincoln? Who else is here? Where was Gondor? Hi, where was Gondor? How are you? There she is. Good evening. Good evening. Better late than never, I always say. Better late than never. I know I was supposed to start 45 minutes ago. Wow, I've been live for 10 minutes, letting everybody kind of trickle in and all of that, but I was about half an hour late. I apologize, guys. I apologize. How's everybody doing? Two Puff, greetings and welcome, Two Puff. 26 stacks. Hello, 26. Jason, good evening, Jason. Good evening. How's the background music? Does it sound okay, guys? The background music all right? How's everybody doing today? You can't rush a woman when she's getting ready. Rule number 3. Oh, what's rule number 1 and 2 then? What's rule number 1 and 2? Oh, Viz! Greetings and welcome, Viz. I hope you're well. How's everybody doing tonight? Happy Wednesday. Happy frickin' Wednesday, guys. I kind of already ate my dinner, but I'm going to be drinking a little bit of Prosecco. And I always like to have a snack while I'm drinking. It's kind of rule number 1, never ask women her age. Oh, that's rule number 1? Oh, it's a big rule. Okay. And rule number 2? Viz, I'm good, thank you. Nice, Viz. Who's ready for some dating? Who's ready for some e-dates? I hope these guys show up. Haven't spoken to them recently. Safety Snaps, Chef Kiss on the music. Ah, nice. Wonderful, Safety Snaps. Greetings and welcome. Uncle Lala. Hello, Uncle Lala. Are we getting enough rain or what? I know, but you know what, Uncle Lala? The glass is always half full, in my opinion. I don't know about you, and I would much rather rain than snow. So, you know what? I'll take rain over snow any day, Uncle Lala. Imagine it was like a big snowstorm. By the way, I'm just gonna have a little bit of carbonated water right now. Rule number 2. Always better be happy than right. Ah, she's always right. So agree with the woman. Yeah, that is true. The woman is always right. At least my truck is getting washed. There you go. There you go. I like your way of thinking, Uncle Lala. Right? Free car wash. Scorpion! Greetings and welcome, Scorpion. Might I inquire what your astrological sign is? Scorpion, my astrological sign is Cancer. I am a Cancer. I'm a crab. Are you a Scorpio by any chance? Imagine you're a Scorpio. Premier Vic, thank you for the follow, Premier. Anyways, guys, sorry, I had to wet my whiskey a little bit there. Cancer is lucky to have you on their side. Aw. Oh, you are a Scorpion. Ah, you're a Scorpio. That makes sense. Oh, that's so nice of you. AQ22 Quill, thank you. Do you guys like my dress or what? Guys, I haven't had a chance to wear this dress out anywhere, and it's been sitting in my closet. You're a Capricorn, a Capri Sun? Capri Sun? Oh my god, I missed that drink. Do you guys remember Capri Sun? That was the best, guys. Capri Sun was the fucking best. Listen, it was a juice box and a squeezable little, what do you call it, a tetra pack? Capri Sun. Oh, that was good shit, yo. The dress. You like the dress? Get a close up, guys. Get a close up. It's pretty fucking spectacular. It's spectacular. I gotta say, it's pretty fucking spectacular. Anyways, extravagant is the word I would use to describe the dress. 26, it kind of is extravagant. I was gonna wear it to a friend's birthday party a couple weekends ago, and I was advised against it because it was a little much for the venue. And then when I arrived to the birthday at the restaurant, I'm glad that I didn't wear this dress because I would have been way overdressed. So I haven't had a chance to wear it yet. You guys haven't seen it on Twitch yet. Anyways, I have some of my on-brand signature sauerkraut to kind of snack on while I drink. I figure since I'm wearing such a fancy date dress, since I am going to be dating today, guys, I might as well, you know, I'm wearing a fancy dress. I'm gonna drink some fancy bubbly. I'm gonna be drinking some Prosecco that I have left over from my Prosecco advent calendar. So I've got this. If it would focus on the Prosecco label. There. Got this. And what even is sauerkraut? 26? It's cabbage. This one in particular is carrots and cabbage. But it's basically fermented cabbage. It's like pickles, but it's cabbage and it has probiotics inside. It's really healthy for you. Guys, cabbage and white vinegar. Yeah, and a little bit of salt, actually, and then they kind of let it to, like kimchi. 26 stacks, precisely. It's just like kimchi, minus the spice. There's not much spice in it. Can you get sweet radish, too? What carrots, though? You see the orange? This one, in particular, has some carrots inside. Fermented cabbage is great for alcoholics. It's good drinking food. Anyways, this is the Prosecco... product of Italia. 200 ml, 11%, all that good stuff. I am new here. How have you been? Caesar, hi. Greetings and welcome. Well, you can't be that new because you're not a first-time chatter. But greetings and welcome, Caesar. I hope you're well. I'm just about to pour a drink. Isaac. Well, hello, Isaac. Greetings and welcome, Isaac. Welcome back. Justice. Aw, damn, you look great tonight. Also, hi. Hi. You know what, Justice? Thank you for putting up your picture. In my Discord, guys, I have like a selfies section. And I think it's so cool when like people put up their pictures in the selfie section because I get to see what people in chat look like. And for me, I love to put like, you know, now when I speak to you, Justice 2001, I'll be able to put, you know, a face to the writing, a face to the words. You liked it? I liked it, Justice. I liked it. I liked it, little guy. Mexicano in Toronto. You're not new. Greetings and welcome, Mexicano. You knew this year, maybe. Mexicano in Toronto. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you, Mexicano. This is the first time that I'm in this stream. Oh, really, Caesar? Oh, usually it says first time chatter. Zico, greetings and welcome, Zico. I hope you're well. Energy Pulsar, hi. Nice, I still have 153 proof Gulf Crest. What is that? Maybe I missed it then. Maybe you said something earlier and I missed it. It's all good. It's all good. Greetings and welcome. Anyways, let's go. Looks great time to get screenshots. Oh yeah? RKG85, thank you for the follow, RK. Oh my god, you doing the thingy makes me laugh. Thank you for doing that. Oh yeah? I'm shy. I'm shy, not really though. Gulf Crest? Yeah, what is Gulf Crest? Is that like rum or something? Overproof rum? Never heard of Gulf Crest. So do I miss something? No, you didn't miss anything. You're just in time. I just poured a drink, guys. I just poured a drink. Here we go. First time chatter. TJ, quadruple 5. Are you Swedish, ma'am? I am not TJ. I am Canadian, and I think it's in my tags. Building a resort. Also, Gulf Crest. Ah. The meds finally work. Oh, yeah, you're on painkillers. I hope you're doing well, Justice. I hope your ankle and your knee are doing well. Goku Super Saiyan! Every time I say your name, it's like this! Major Jerkface, you're very sparkly tonight. I fucking feel very sparkly tonight, guys. I fucking feel sparkly tonight, okay? Greetings and welcome, Turtle Magi. All my fucking favorites are coming in here. First time chatter, King Zorman. King Zorman, unfortunately, I'm not old enough to be on my deathbed. Okay. Honestly, I have all these like pre-recorded like things to say when someone asks my age. Let's go. It's funny to me. King Zorman, thank you for the follow. Anyways, guys, I just poured a glass of Prosecco because I'm wearing a fancy dress. I feel like drinking some fancy bubbly. I feel like, why not? It's Wednesday. It's Wednesday. Can we not get a little fancy dancy? Listen, I have this fancy dancy dress and I haven't worn it out yet in public. So I figure, why not? Why not, guys? Anyways, cheers. Thank you for joining me. I'm going to be snacking. I'm going to be eating some snacks, drinking some Prosecco, and then I think I'm going to be doing some e-dates. So whoever is game, whoever has a mic and a webcam, let's go on a date. I'm down if you are. I'm down if you are. Who's got some guts? Who's got some guts, guys? Let's put it that way. Cheers. Cheers. Happy Wednesday. King Zorman, I date you. Do you have a mic and do you have a webcam? Set up. And then we can do some dating. Nice dress. Thank you. Thank you. You know, it's pretty sad when... It's not sad, but it's like I haven't had the opportunity to wear this dress in public yet. It's making its premiere. It's making its premiere here on Twitch. Neon Dreamer! Thank you, Neon Dreamer. Greetings and welcome, Neon Dreamer. Hope you're well. Ash Ketchum, Mr. International Man of Mystery. I hope you're well. I hope you're well, Ash. Who else is here? Am I missing anybody? Am I missing anyone? Your dress is awesome. I like the green. Means will and money. Ooh, you like it? Thank you. I like it too. Neon Dreamer, I like it when you call me queen. Self-date night? I respect that. Wow, I mean, it would be better if I had somebody new to talk to. That's always nice too. Wednesday, isn't it? It is Wednesday. Basically, my 2 drinks are similar to Everclear. Is that like a sparkling flavored water energy pulsar? Is that a sparkling flavored water? Queen, you like that? Your e-date thing has been a hit, so I'm happy for you. Ash, thank you. Yeah, I think I must be on the trending page or something like that, because my views, I think I'm getting like 5,500 views on my last VOD. Yeah, 5.5k views. And I don't have like 5,500 followers, so I must be on the trending page. I have to be. Because how else are all these people seeing it? I don't know. I'm kind of new to Twitch. Maybe you guys can figure it out. I have no idea. But anyways, I've got the sauerkraut, of course, on brand for hot and streamy. And then I also have a drinking snack as well. Guys, do you guys like chickpeas? These are Indian style, crispy, spicy, of course, because I love spicy. These are spicy chickpeas. There. Chana. Chana masala. Masala just means like spice. And chana is chickpea. So I have some chana masala to kind of put in the bowl and snack while I'm drinking. But I already ate my dinner actually, so. You might have missed it, but I said it is a grain alcohol. Grain alcohol that's 153 proof. Both my Gulf Crest and clear fair water. Grain alcohol. Okay. So is it like rum? Like what's the alcohol though? Is it rum? Is it vodka? Everclear is 190 proof here. I don't think I've ever had that. Justice! Wink. First time chatter. Lincoln! Lincoln, you just gifted 5? Thank you so much. Lincoln, I think, you heard that? Zed King in the chat? Oh. Sharon, greetings and welcome. First time chatter, Sharon 21. Justice. Oh, I think you're at 5 more, and then you're going to be tied with Spacers X for the top gifteds in my channel, Lincoln. You're almost there. Flo, thank you for the follow, Flo. You guys ever have these? I'm impressed you've been nightly streams too. Yeah, Ash, I'm gonna try to do like a couple a week, I think, right? Ninja! Oh, Ninja was a great date, guys. Did you like the date that I had with Ninja last stream? He's very entertaining. I loved his energy. I loved like his show and tell that he was doing as well. I thought that was super cool. Everclear has no flavor, it's just fuel. Oh. I see. So what do you mix it with then? Brampton, they sell chickpea snacks at every corner. Uncle Lala? Well, because this is an Indian snack, actually, yeah. But I just got this at the local grocery store. They just sell this at, like, I got this at Walmart. So, it's not just Brampton. You can get that brand, like, pretty well anywhere. But it's great to snack on. It's healthy, too. It's got, like, protein. Like, chickpeas are high in fiber, protein. They're pretty good for you. Ninja was hilarious. Flo, go on a date with Zed King. How much streams on Twitch so per week? Caesar, I'm gonna try to do 2 to 3 streams per week. So like, one during the week, I'm gonna try Wednesdays. And then on the weekends, definitely on the weekends, Saturday and Sunday, depending on like how busy I am. Cranberry and pineapple juice. Oh, that's good mix. Mix with anything. 180 proof liquor. I'm a lightweight. I'm just gonna sip on. Guys, you can do it. AQ Quill. Redeem posture check. Shoulders back. And all that, right? RuneScape. Nice outfit. Thank you, RuneScape. I hope you're well. I like being shy. Girls like sparkly things. Cheers, guys. Cheers. I feel like girls like sparkly things. Okay, shoulders back and all that, right? Alright, there's the posture check. My posture is correct now. Oh no, the scam train is gone. We missed the train. It pulled out of the station, guys. We missed the train. It's okay. Don't worry, there will be more. Very elegant tonight. Thank you, Midnight. You know what? I have this dress lying around. I had it lying around and I figure. Engineer! Princess Anne! Greetings and welcome, Engineer. I hope you're well. I didn't miss any train, luckily. Gotta save the bucks. Hope you're well, Engineer. So, guys, who's down to date hot and streamy right here, right now? Can you do better than Ninja? Can you do better than all who preceded you? I'm curious, guys. Let's do it. All dressed up. When do you normally take down your Christmas decorations? Midnight soon. I'm thinking this weekend I will. But I usually do leave my tree up and my decorations up until Orthodox Christmas passes, which is about 2 weeks after regular Christmas. Because I am Orthodox, actually, so although I do celebrate Christmas like on December 25th, like majority of other people, I kind of have a dinner or I do something to celebrate Orthodox Christmas, which goes on by a different calendar. And it's about 2 weeks after regular Christmas. And then after Orthodox Christmas, I take everything down. But I'm thinking this weekend, when I have the time after work, because I do work full time, 40 hours a week, this weekend, when I find the time, I'll kind of sadly pack everything away until next year. Suraj! Greetings and welcome, Suraj! I hope you're well. How are you, Suraj? Neon Dreamer, I don't like to take down decorations until February. Honestly, Neon Dreamer, I try to keep them up as long as possible. I don't know about you guys, but I try to keep them up as long as possible because doesn't January and February drag on for you? It feels so long. So I feel like if I can kind of keep it up, I feel festive. Like, let the shit ride out. Let that shit ride out. Hottie Jawbones! Greetings and welcome, Hottie! Zorman, I want you to be a guest on my stream, but I'm not going to do it through Discord. I'm actually going to do it directly through Twitch. It's what I've been using the last little bit. Sebastian! Greetings and welcome, Sebastian. I hope you're well. How are you, Sebastian? Cheers. So yeah, I've been using... What is it called, guys? It's, Guest Star via Twitch. And it's been really easy for me to use. So King Zorman, all you have to make sure you have is a, proper mic and a webcam. And I will do the rest. Be quiet, doggos. I know. Shut up, guys. A dog probably walked by or something. But my birthday is February. Oh, is it midnight? Are you a Pisces? What's your star sign? Suraj, love the dress. Thank you, Suraj. I'm feeling a little fancy today, to be honest. I'm feeling a little fucking extra, but hey, it's all good. You go to church, 26? Take me to church. Not as much as I should, really, to be honest. I'm a bad Catholic. I'm a bad Orthodox. Your ghost is back. What ghost? You have to check your door with your rifle. Don't worry, those guys, those two will take care of them. Hot and fancy, that's it, Justice. You're Aquarius. Oh, okay. Nice midnight. You got your phone. I don't think it will work with your phone. Are you a streamer, King Zorman? You must be, right? Do you not have a webcam? How often do you stream? I stopped going a long time ago. Yeah, 26. Me too. I did go to Catholic school though, so I kind of had to. Kind of had to do, everything. I'll buy tomorrow a webcam if it's a problem. Oh, okay. Engineer, I'm Catholic as well. But just the regular, non-church going kind. That's it. That's it, Engineer. Like, you know what? To be honest, like, on the real, I don't really agree with religions that baptize you when you're like a little baby and you're not really making that informed decision yourself, because how can you even really say like, yes, I want to choose that religion, I will abide by that and follow those rules when you're a baby and it's kind of just chosen for you? I would much rather choose a religion that, you decide when you're of like a mature age, even if you're like 12 years old or something. Like Mennonites choose it when they go on that weird, excuse me, Rumspringa or something like that. They come back and then they decide to take on the religion wholeheartedly, get married, and they're like 18 years old when they decide. I think I kind of understand that a little bit more, because it's like it should be your choice, not when you're a baby. At that point, it's not your choice, it's your family's decision, right? Your parents made the choice because it's yeah, exactly, AQ. Neon Dreamer, that is true. A lot of people are turning to atheism. Right, I've accepted Superman as my Lord and Savior. Yeah. King Zorman. Bless your heart. Bless it now, King Zorman. Bless your heart. I love saying that to people. Cheers. Bless your heart. It's only guidance, not a law. Burpee Ann, I know, Suraj. You know who would miss that? Is he here? Oh my god, Scene GG. You can call me Burpee Ann, but please don't call me mommy. I don't like it when people call me mommy, but... Did you hear that burp? Did you catch that burp? Scene GG, that was for you. That was dedicated for you, Scene GG. The Flash might be mine, Justice League. Oh yeah? You know that I've arrived. Isn't that funny, Scene? Like, I summon you with my burp. I fucking summon you with my burp. That's so funny. Cheers, King. I'm not religious nor spiritual, but I respect people's beliefs. Just don't talk to me about them. Yeah, where has Gondor? How about mother? I'm not a mother. Well, I have 2 fur babies, but I feel like that doesn't count. Aaron is mummy to Viva in Vegas only. That's right, Suraj. They can call me mom. And they can't talk. I don't know, it's so weird to me. That's a whole nother subject. I know we were just touching upon religion. For me, I'm summoned? No, Scene GG is, because Scene GG loves it when I burp. So I summon him with my belch. Thank you for the bit, Scene. Anyway, we were just touching upon religion. I want to touch upon porn for a little bit. And all of this, like, stepmom, stepbro, stepsis, I'm stuck, blah 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 shit. I'm not with it. I don't dig it. I think it's fucking incest, and I think that's disgusting. Call me old school, and I know it's fake. I know it's not real, but it's like, for me, that doesn't do it for me. Don't call me mommy. That's gross. It's like, I don't know. Call me old school. It just doesn't do it for me. First time chatter. Jesus would have been amazed to have a party. The way he could turn water into wine. You know what, Almont? That's true. He must have been a great party animal. Guy was turning water into wine. He was turning bread into fish. No, he wasn't turning bread into fish. He was turning one fish into like 50. One loaf of bread into like 50. He was making do with what he had, Almont. I thank you for the dedicated burp. We are a cult. I mean, no, we're not. Just don't drink the Kool-Aid, Lincoln. It's a trap. Engineer, I love when you put your hand on your waist. Do you like that? Jeez. I love this dress, guys. I don't know what it is. I've always been into this type of dress where with the holes on the side, you can like see the ribs. You can kind of see like a little shape of something there. And you can see like a little gap. Like, I just think it's beautiful. It's not even that revealing. Thank you for the follow, Alma. It's not even that revealing. I just think it just shows, it just highlights like a woman's like figure beautifully, in my opinion. Like, I just think it's so feminine and sexy and beautiful. I don't know what it is. I just think I've always loved dresses with this cutouts on the side, and I'm so happy that they're coming back. They were a thing back in the day, and they're making a comeback, and I'm so happy about that. Excuse me, I just missed a bunch of shit because I went off on a tangent. Excuse me. Agreed. Hats off to you, Gundam. Greetings and welcome, Gundam. Oh my god, you redeemed hats off to you? What kind of hat should I wear? Should I wear the Santa hat? I don't know if I have any hats that would. She's showing her tickle spots. Yes, yes. It is like those glamour dresses and ballroom dancers wear. Yeah, we're Dancing with the Stars. Gundam. It does look like one of those, like, ballroom dresses. You did that by accident? Do you want me to wear a hat? I still have a Santa hat lingering around until next stream. It'll probably be gone. It's the last time. Should I rock the Santa hat, or is it a little bit too late for the Santa hat? I just clicked whatever the app said to. Oh, okay. Justice, I have 2 bottles of wine. Nice, Justice. Cheers. What do you eat and drink, Anne? I'm drinking Prosecco. And I was just eating ceci. Or chana. Masala chana. So chickpeas. Just eating chickpeas as a little snack. And then I also, of course, on brand, I have the sauerkraut. One of my favorite things. We need another hat like a moose hat. You know what I have, Suraj? It still doesn't go with the fit, though. Still doesn't go with the fit, but I'll show you. Maybe I'll wear this just for a second, Gundam. I'll just wear it for a second, just to kind of say I did it, you know? What do you think? I'm repping my city. I'm repping my city, guys. Super Tavko. Thank you for the follow. Super. Santa is still a goal. 11D77. He still lives. He still exists. 11D77. I love your spirit. I love your spirit, 11D. Points well spent. You like that, Gundam? Very nice. You're welcome, Gundam. Definitely does not go with the fit, but hey. Gotta rep. Go Jays, go. Go Jays, go. I'll do like one of these shots here. Like all those like Toronto mans do. Like this. You just see like their nose like this. There you go. Alright. Now I'm a true Toronto man / woman. Hi Anne, how are you? Albertino, greetings and welcome. Albertino, are you ready for our date? Did you tell me we're gonna go? I'd love to go on a date with a nice Italian man. Do you have a mic and a webcam? Let me know, Albertino. You got a mic and a webcam? Let's do it. You love Canadians. Nice, Elma. I mean, anything you wear is gonna look great because you're wearing it. Aw, engineer, you're too freaking kind. Albertino, let's do this. Man, woman. That poker player look. That's it, Gundam. Eat 8 time. Albertino, you said to me, I don't know if it's true. I don't know if it's actually the case or not. Hi, Lincoln. Yeah, so Albertino, are you ready for this? Do you have a webcam and a mic? Let's do this date. I just had some chickpeas. Having my sauerkraut. I'm drinking some Prosecco. I feel like this is very fitting for an Italian date. Is it not, Albertino? I was destined for you today. I was destined for you. There we go. Not at the moment. Oh, gee willikers. Willikers of the G. I thought you said to me last stream that you wanted to have a date. Aw, guys, who's down for a date with me? You need a mic and a webcam. Looks like the E-Day's on hold. No, Suraj, we'll get someone, don't you worry. Willikers of the G! That made you laugh, engineer? That's my signature. It's one of my signature and sayings. I say weird stuff. Like, dingle hopper and, I say a bunch of weird stuff. Guys, who's down for a little date with hot and streamy? I am. But if I'm cranky, it's your fault. No, Justice. You have a mic and a webcam? Reel them in! Suraj, that's what I do! I reel them in! I reel them in, Suraj, like a big fish. Do you date women? Absolutely, AQ22. Are you a woman? That would be awesome. Are you any women? We have like 45 viewers right now. Any women in here? Would love to date a beautiful woman. I think that would be awesome. Justice, I'm down. Are you down? Did you have a mic and a webcam? Ravening Dog and of Green Gables. Hey. Saturn Tour. Greetings and welcome, Saturn Tour. I hope you're well. Guys, say hello to Saturn Tour. He actually was my last date on my last stream a couple days ago. When was that? Monday. Only a couple days ago, Saturn Tour. And why is the cam scoffed? What do you mean? It's funny when a female streamer gets viewers who are women. 99% of the viewers are men. Yeah, Neon Dreamer, but you know what? It's 2023, Neon Dreamer, and do you know how many women are bisexual out there? You talk to any woman that's like 25 or younger, and majority of them, I would say, are gonna say that they're bi. So. Can someone please explain why I love Cardi B so much? Sorry, you got dumped. No, Suraj, I already went on 2 dates with Saturn Tour. Those eyes, ain't can get anybody. Aw, thank you, engineer. Hope all of them, wait. What? And won't know me. Shit, what? I wonder what's changed since 30 years ago. Patolino. Pat, thank you for the follow, Pat. If they're buying, I'm selling. Oh yeah, gonna? Hello from Germany, Boss Patty, fellow streamer. Do you speak English, Boss Patty? Well, you're typing English, so the odds are good. Boss Patty, would you be down for an e-date with me? A little bit? Would you be down? I know you have a mic and a webcam. You're a fellow streamer, Boss Patty. You want to come on an e-date with me? I've got to wrangle the troops here. Tell you what, if I'm into the better part of recovery phase, February, then I'll be there. Okay, Justice, sounds good. Date, stop. No, let's do it. Well, it's not a real date. Like, it's like, Boss Patty, like, come on, we talk a little bit. You know, we get to know each other, Boss Patty. Don't be scared. Like, there's no, I'm not like that type of e-dater where people pay to get you eliminated and then pay to get you resurrected. There's none of that. It's just simply coming on. I get to know you. It's good exposure as well, Boss Patty, for your channel. Cheers. Gotta go in. Thank you for buonanotte. Buonanotte, GG. Have a good night. See you later. She will propose to you. If you're nice enough. Yeah, maybe, Lincoln. You never know. Hey, it could be love at first sight. And I would never know. Could be love at first sight. I like you, Boss Patty. You like me? Come on, stream with me. Let's talk. I'd like to have a little chit chat with you, Boss Patty. Honestly, I promise you, I'm Canadian. I'm nice. It's in my DNA. It's in my DNA. up before the E-date. Yeah. What time's that? Oh, you're streaming right now, Boss Patty? What's 2100 hours, guys? That's military time. Is that 9 p.m.? That's in like 4 minutes, right? 9 p.m., yeah. So that's in like 4 minutes, so your stream's gonna end soon. Guys, Boss Patty. Boss Patty has 6.5 thousand followers, guys. He's not small fry. He plays games. I should mute that. He plays games like Apex Legends. He's an Apex player. Finch, awesome. Greetings and welcome, Finch. European military time indeed. Yes, Justice. She's reading your application. Oh, you play Rocket League too? Oh, that's cool. Nice, Boss Patty. Well, I would be honored if you would come on my little E-date, Boss Patty. You've got 6.5 thousand followers. Hello, stop, please. No, I'm not gonna stop. I'm persistent. I'm fucking determined. I'm determined. That's how I am. Lincoln! You're now my latest sub, Boss Patty. Thank you, Lincoln. Boss Patty. No, you stream. No, come on, go. I'll invite you. Just stay 5 minutes, please. Guys, why does a beautiful lady have such a hard time? Tupac, thank you for the bit. Have such a hard time getting someone to come and talk on stream. It's crazy to me. Like, really. JT Panther, greetings and welcome. Your beauty is intimidating, you think so? Guys, I'm little. I'm 5'3". I'm tiny, like I'm not big. You have nothing to be scared of. I could not beat you up. Even if I hit you. Boss Patty, thank you for cheering 100 bits. We got a hype train. Aw. 5'3", yeah. Justice, that's 161 centimeters. You look so tall. Damn, really? No, I'm short. I'm little. Woohoo. Justice, I'm 6'2". Oh, yeah? Guys, we got a hype train. AQ22. Thank you for the bits. Woohoo. 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 Thank you, guys. Thank you for the hype train. Okay, so nobody wants to date Little Hot and Streamy, eh? But at least you guys gave me a hype train. Thank you so much. Thank you. The glass is half full. Perks from being from the Netherlands. Actually, Justice. Facts. That's true. I think the tallest people per capita are from the Netherlands. Tallest people in the world. I would, but I don't have a webcam or a mic. Oh, super old grunt. Well, that's SOL right there. Dang it, I'm like 10 inches taller than you. I wouldn't accept anything less than 10 inches. Yeah? Maybe most of them are watching their phones. Maybe Saturn Tour. Martians are taller, but that's a different world. I ain't scared of Anne. Don't be scared of me. I'm little. Okabee. I don't know who that player is. Boss Patty. You're going to sleep. Well, thank you for getting the hype train in the station at least, Boss Patty. and stopping by. One day, Boss Patty, with your 6.5k followers. I know you're German, so...
Let's go!
That's a whole nother ballgame, right? That could be very intimidating. Pay, Pig! Thank you for the follow, Pay. That could be a whole nother ballgame if English is not your first language. That can be very intimidating, so... Yeah. Saturn Tour, don't worry, Anne, you'll get him. I'm a determined type of girl. When I had my heart set on something, you know? Super old grunt, do I speak French also? Un petit peu. A little bit. Not enough to like have a guest come on in French though. Boss Patty, thank you for cheering. 15 bits, boss. Guys. Hype train is in the station. Choo choo. If we can get to, what is it, level 2? Or level 3? Thank you for more bits. If we can get to level 2 or 3, you guys will get emotes. I think that French guy didn't care that he didn't know good English because he wanted a private chat. Neon Dreamer? That was awkward, Neon Dreamer. That was not the type of like I was like, because he's like, are we in a private chat right now? I'm like, nope, we have some 57 viewers watching us right now. Let's keep the train going. Let's do it. Tupuff, thank you for the bits, Tupuff. Thank you for more bits, Tupuff. And Boss Patty, thank you for 20 bits. Guys, we're 60%. We need 40% more to get to level 2 of the hype train. And here I am munching on my chickpeas. You know what's weird is like last stream when I was ending my stream, there was a bunch of people that were like, I'll do an e-date with you. I'll do an e-date. And I was like, oh guys, I have to go. I have to go to sleep. I have to end my stream. I was live for like 4 hours at that point. AQ22, thank you for the bit, AQ. And I should have done an e-date with him at the time. One guy even messaged me on Instagram and was like, I'm down. I don't normally do these things, but I'm down to do it with you. Okabe, it's in my title. It's in my title. I'm eating, I'm drinking, and now, guys, you have to let me live up to my title. We gotta do some e-dates. You guys have seen it as well. I'm nice. I'm a nice dater. I'm not mean or anything. Peanut butter bath. Greetings and welcome, peanut butter. Uncle Lala, you have a slight accent, no? Where? From where? What's my accent? What do you hear? Uncle Lala. Out of curiosity. Do we have a shoe size command? No, not really necessary, Justice. People want to know that you have their best interests at heart and not out to exploit their flaws. Goku, I've done the e-dates like 3 or 4 times before already, and I think they've been pretty good. Like, from anyone who has seen it, Okabe, thank you for redeeming Hydrate. But it's haram! It's haram, Okabe. But, guys, you've seen my last e-dates. I think I've done like 3 VODs or something. 3 different e-dates. And they've all ended very nicely. I'm Canadian. I'm very polite. Prince Vegeta! Lincoln, thank you for the bits! And is the nicest person I've met in a while. You'll all be taken well care of. You will! And Vegeta, Prince Vegeta, how have you been? Happy Wednesday, by the way. Happy Wednesday, Prince Vegeta. I hope you're well. Drink water. Okay, Okabe, here's some sparkling water. Puff. Thank you for the bits, 2 Puff. 2 Puff pony. Guys. Oh shit. The hype train ended. I didn't even realize it. The hype train ended. I don't think we got any emotes. There we go. Look. There we go. We have a what do you call this? When someone what do you call that, guys? It's hit I'm drawing a blank. When someone like recommends it. I went on a Saturn tour twice. Shout out? Well, no, not a shout out. When somebody's recommendation, not a recommendation. It's a whatever. Doesn't matter. Ooh, doesn't matter. I had an excellent time on my 2 e-dates with her. Fantastic personality. And you'll never forget her. Aw, Saturn tour, you'll never forget me? Do you know how that makes me feel? That's so lovely. Oh, excuse me. That's so lovely, Saturn tour. Like, I'll be honest, every girl wants to be remembered forever. Forever. Forever, ever? Forever, ever? Forever. That's true. Come on. If you live in people's hearts and their memories, do you ever really die then? Do you ever really die if you live on in people's memories? Huh? Huh? Endorsement, Tupac, that was it. That's what I was thinking. Endorsement. Yeah, Saturn Tour, thank you for the good endorsement. Reference? Endorsement. Zach Lack. You're from Ohio, right? Why, do I have an accent like that? Sabagz, thank you for the follow. No, I'm from Canada. It's in my tags. Zach. Yes, Ohio. Hey, greetings and welcome. Some girls bring back good memories, and the memories of other girls make me look over my shoulder. Ooh, super old grunt. Boss Patty, you're back? I thought you were gone for the night, Boss Patty. I'm gonna look. It better be good, Boss Patty. What is it? What is it? It's done. You're showing me that it's done? Are you ready now? Is that what you're trying to say? Yeah, your stream ended. Yeah, it's done. And? What are you insinuating? Are you saying you can come live now? You want to do an e-date? Oh, this guy? Let me see. I would no. What did you send me that for? Hello? What? Hello? What are you saying to me? You sent me a thing, yes, okay. Do you have a mic and a webcam, Sabagz? And I would like to know if I'm the only Italian guy that follows you on Instagram. You are not, Albertino. Scene GG is also Italian. You're a streamer? Let me check you out there, Sabagz. I've got to vet you. On TikTok? Oh, here. You have 734 followers. Okay. Okabe, I'm not your mommy, sorry. Please don't say that. You have 4,000 on TikTok? And you have 734 here. You play Counter-Strike. Okay. Sabagz. I'm gonna invite you. Have you ever used Twitch guest star yet? Poison Ivy! I see you defeated Batman. Greetings and welcome, Brownie and Mo. I hope you're well. Hope you're well. I'm sorry, who was it that was the boss patty? I don't know what you're trying to say to me. Close my stream after 21 hours. Oh, 21 hours! You streamed for like a whole day. That's what you're trying to say. I thought you meant you streamed until 9 p.m. Oh, okay. So you're tired. I see what you're saying, Boss Patty. Okay. Another time then. Another time. No hard feelings. No hard feelings at all. Sabagz. Okay. I'm gonna invite you. You down? Next E-date. Finally! Finally. Finally, it has happened to me. Right in front of my face. Okay, Lincoln. Hand on the button. Don't worry, I'm gonna bring him backstage. I'm gonna check him out. Well, he looks good. Looks decent. He's a streamer. That's always good. Okay. As I can't stop eating these chickpeas. This is what I'm eating. Alright. S-A-B-A-G-Z. Nice healthy snack. Exactly. Exactly, Saturn Tour. Excuse me. High in fiber and protein. Most randomest people message the most random things sometimes. It's so funny to me. Kills me. Fun fact, I went to high school with Justin Bieber. With Justin Bieber or with a Justin Bieber? Because he went to high school. Well, he went to elementary school here in Ontario. The walls behind her. Oh, maybe because it's so bright. Okay, Sabagz, your webcam is working, but you gotta get your mic. Get your mic working, Sabagz. Prince Vegeta. I mean, Goku Super Saiyan. I really like your liveliness and your friendly personality. Spot on, man. Oh, thank you, Saturn Tour. I pride myself in my outgoing energy. There we go. Sabagz, you're ready. Okay. Let me see. Give me 1 second here. Fucking excited. I'm pumped here. I'm pumped. Okay. Okay, I slotted you. Howdy, John Bones! It's happening. Hey, 1 second. Okay. Hello. I see you there. I see you there. Give me 1 second.
I don't see you. Wait.
You don't see me? I know. Just wait. Just wait. Oh, God. Anyway. Hold on. Just give me a second. I gotta go into my... Hold on, deactivate my cam. Okay. Alright. Alright, we got my elbow here. It's my elbow cam. Did he die? Almost. You hear him, I guess, guys. Okay, now, let me Don't die on me! Don't die on my stream. Okay. And then if I go to Chrome, there we go.
Okay, I see you now.
Oh, greetings and welcome. Hello. Thank you for joining me.
What's up?
Not much. Thank you for being my first date.
מה להגיד לה?
Thank you for being my first date of the evening. You're a good sport. Thank you. Where are you from?
I'm from Israel, and you?
Oh, I'm from Canada.
Oh, nice.
Greetings and welcome. I actually dated an Israeli guy one time. Nice guy. He can cook. I find like a lot of Israeli guys, they know how to cook.
You going to come to Israel?
No, I've never been to Israel. He came here
Why?
to Canada. He was visiting here and I dated him for a little while. And he was a very good cook.
I come to cook?
Cook. Like food. Dinner, lunch, breakfast, cook.
Oh.
He was very good. Excellent.
איך אומרים חשבתי? I thought cook.
Oh, he might have liked that too. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe he likes to party, that guy. But no, like cook.
When you want to come to Israel?
Anytime. I would love to go. You know, I've never been. I've never been to Israel. Do you live in like Tel Aviv or like? I know the vibe is a lot different. Like
Summer is the best.
Yeah, the beaches.
I buy you ticket.
Oh, you're so kind. Thank you. Thank you.
How old are you?
I usually don't talk about my age, to be honest, but I'm in my 30s.
Oh, nice.
How old are you?
I 24.
24? Oh, you're just a baby.
Tomorrow I 25.
Tomorrow's your birthday? Only in a few hours? Oh my gosh! It's kind of bad luck to tell you happy birthday early.
Happy birthday to
you. 25, a quarter century. Quarter century, that's good.
Am I too old for you?
No, not at all. Not at all. I date younger men, I date older men. For me, age is just a number. Age doesn't matter, really.
Okay, I buy you a ticket in the summer.
Okay, sounds good, sounds good. So chat, they're wondering if I vape or smoke. Prince Vegeta, no, I don't smoke. No. And his waifu material, Vegeta! Yeah, for show! Perfect age for Anne. 2 puff, yeah, sure. I like him young. I like him. Doesn't matter, age doesn't matter to me.
And you smoking weed?
I do smoke weed. I smoke weed. It's legalized here in Canada, by the way, guys. So it's totally, it's legal. Yeah.
In Canada, have the best weed.
They have excellent, very good weed. Yeah.
Are you a Christian?
Yeah, I am a Christian. I'm Orthodox, and I'm Catholic. But to be honest, I'm not very religious. But I want to show you something. Okay? You asked if I smoke weed, right? And I do smoke weed sometimes, maybe at parties.
This is surprise box.
Yeah, it's a surprise box, exactly. It's show and tell.
It's a show and tell.
Ooh.
It's all snacks, all kinds. It's my fun box. It's my fun box.
I come to Canada now.
Yeah, and this one is very fun.
This is THC?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it's oil.
Wow.
It comes with a syringe, like it's very strong, and it has a syringe like a needle.
In Israel, have 24 THC. This is the best.
And then it's basically an oil that you take with a syringe, and it's my medicine. It's my medicine.
How many?
It's medicine, you know? How many? It's 30 grams or 30. It's strong. Hold on. 30.
This is fucking crazy.
It's strong, yeah. It's not a weak one. Everything's reversed. You can't really tell, but it's strong, I swear. All medicinal.
Whoa.
It is. It's browser tab. Greetings and welcome. It's purely medicinal. It's purely medicinal, guys. So
You smoke bangs or only joint?
no, just joints. And I try not to smoke too much. I like to do edibles like this, like oil, gummies, chocolate, things like this. Can we not talk about politics on the stream, please? Okabi.
Where you
Let's-
buy this dress?
Oh, I bought
Beautiful
this
dress.
one. I bought this one online. It's from China. But is it beautiful regardless?
From
Is it?
China.
Come on, everything is from China, right? Majority of things are all from China. So that's awesome. You eat the edibles? Yeah, I like edibles. I prefer edibles, right? I like this guy. Oh, Sharon21. She likes you. She likes you. So let's get into the dating questions. Have you ever been? Yeah, Sharon. Are you a girl? You are. Would you be? Oh, yeah. So, sabagz. How do I pronounce your name? First of all, I don't want to butcher your name.
Yes, from Turkish.
How do I pronounce your name?
My name is Or. O-R is light in Hebrew. O-R.
Mhm.
Sabag. Like this, like the is the
Sabag.
last name. Sabag is the last. It is the
Oh,
last
that's your last name. And your
Yeah.
first name is Or? O-R?
I'm excited. You are too beautiful.
Oh, stop. Oh, stop. Oh my god. Okay, so Sabag, have you ever been on an e-date before, or is this your first time?
First time, yes.
Oh my god. No way.
Yeah.
I'm taking your e-date virginity.
How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
You're doing good?
Oh, thank you, Lincoln.
Oh, Lincoln! Thank you for the bits, Lincoln. Thank you. Guys, let's
Thank
keep
you so
everything.
much.
Aw! Tupac! Oh, now everybody.
This
Oh,
is
you got a
golden
kiss
Canada.
from Sabag!
Ah,
Woo!
Anne,
Yes.
it is cold in Canada? Have a snow now?
It's raining right now, actually. It's not
Raining.
snowing, and hey, I don't mind. I'll take the rain any day over the snow. It's warm, like in Toronto. Ah, Goku Super Saiyan, this is a good question. In Israel, do women talk to men this way? Like, are you very religious? Or no?
Absolutely.
So would you speak
no,
to,
we are
do you
asking.
speak to, like, when's the last time you've been on a date?
Remember? What? What?
A date?
He did never.
You've never been on a date? No, e-date, yeah. But what about IRL date? IRL, in real life date. When was the last time? Do you go on
Last
dates?
month.
Last month. Ah, so you date. You date. Okay. So
It
you're.
was very bad.
It was very bad. Oh my god. So I'll show you right now. In Toronto, is 3 degrees.
Whoa.
It's
In Israel,
raining.
I show you. In Israel, have,
9 degrees. Oh,
Yeah.
that's not bad.
this
What?
is cold.
Well, 3 degrees is not bad here. It's
5. Now 5.
oh, it's 5. Okay. Wow, it's 3
Yeah.
here. It's almost similar.
במג'דל שמס, אחי. Where you also? I take Anne to date
Yeah, where? Where would you take me on a date?
on the roof, on the top roof.
Ooh, with a nice
the top.
view, a nice view of the city.
Yeah.
That would be beautiful.
After take a helicopter,
A helicopter. Oh, now you're
Yeah.
pulling out all the stops.
land on the beach.
Oh, come on, stop. I know it's just a fantasy, but I'm getting excited.
And go take it to my yacht.
Oh my gosh. Then to the yacht. And then who knows after that? Who knows after that?
I don't have a cycle bike.
You don't have what?
איך אומרים אופניים? איך אומרים אופניים?
They say you're balling, you're rich.
And you are gamers? You are gamer?
I game, yes.
What?
Easy games. Lincoln, thank you for the 5, Lincoln.
Wow,
Easy
Lincoln,
games.
thank you so much.
Woohoo! Lincoln! I think you've
Ooh.
gifted like 150 in the channel or more, Lincoln. 151! Lincoln, you just surpassed Spacer's X. You are #1 gifted in the channel now.
Lincoln,
Lincoln! Let's go! Let's go, Lincoln! Woo! 151 in the channel.
Yeah,
Awesome,
Lincoln.
awesome. But yeah, sabagz. I like to game easy games. Mario Kart, Stardew Valley. You know, Tupac, thank you for the bits. I'm playing a little bit of Call of Duty, a little bit of COD. You like to play shooters like Apex Legends and things like that?
You play Call of Duty?
Yeah.
What? Warzone?
2.0, yeah. Warzone. I like to play the DMZ.
Oh, nice. I love
the-
the DMZ. Yeah.
Yeah. Like I like that. I like the DMZ.
It's fun.
It's sweaty. It's very sweaty.
Yeah.
Way to go, LinkedIn! Yeah, cheers, Lincoln.
Go-
Prominent
Oh,
dad bod.
cheers.
Woo! Everyone's giving you props, yo.
Cheers. It's vodka. It's vodka.
Yeah? Oh, is it? Cheers, cheers. How do I say Laheim? Laheim. Huh? Laheim. I know that. You know, I went to Shabbat one time. Someone invited me. sabagz, someone invited me to Shabbat one Friday night. I went to one. I was a special guest. Yeah. Shabbat.
I and you play 1v1 on the $1 million. What you say?
I say no. That's what I say because
Wow.
because I know if we're playing 1 versus 1, you're gonna win.
Okay. I invite you
100%.
to-
Come on, shut up.
I invite you to Shabbos in Israel.
Really?
Yeah.
I think it's so nice. I went there. I had the bread with the salt. We dipped it in the salt, and it was so good. And
Yeah, and kippah.
yeah, kippah
Kippah. Yeah.
and the wine. And when you cheers,
the
you
wine.
say lahaim
And-
or grape
God-
juice. You could do grape
Gadi
juice.
coming.
Yeah, well, Friday night is a very special night. Friday
Shabbat
night.
shalom, guys. Shabbat shalom.
Shabbat shalom. It's not
Oh.
today though. We can't say it today. Today's
Israeli.
Wednesday.
Let's
Today's
go!
Wednesday.
You Jewish?
No, I just went. I just dated a Jewish guy one time for a few months. He's from Jerusalem. From Jerusalem. So like he like keeps kosher. He doesn't
I
mix
will be
meat
the
and
second
dairy.
Jewish.
Yes, you be the second Jewish. Yes.
And the last guy will date.
And the last guy. Whoa,
Yeah.
that's a bold statement. Lincoln, thank you for the gifted
Oh,
Lincoln.
Lincoln, thank you so much.
Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Okay, so you play Call of Duty.
I hate the cold, but wait. I come to live in Canada just for you.
You know, a lot of people come to make some money. They come for a few months. They make a little money, they go back. You know. Mind you, since the
I
pandemic.
come for love.
Yeah, exactly. Since the pandemic, though, you know, it's different now, right? Now, you know, times are tough. We're in a recession.
Fuck the money. Fuck the money. Money is רק... it's... נייר, איך אומרים נייר? טרי. Money is pepper.
It's a trick. It's just a piece of paper. Yeah, true. It's whatever we want to
I
make
have
it.
helicopters and Ferrari and...
And you have a yacht. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I... you know who is this Simon Levayev?
No.
No?
What, Leviathan?
The Tinder... he's the Tinder... he's the Tinder... איך אומרים נוכל? Crooked Tinder, you know?
No.
Scammer. Never
A
mind.
scammer? He's a scammer? Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's a scammer.
He's a scammer.
Let's go.
What you
Money
see
comes
in
and
the
goes,
Netflix?
browser tab, exactly. Money comes and goes, so, you know. And also, money can't buy happiness. All of the things in life,
Let's go.
you know, that are important, a lot of the time money can't buy it. Morals, good manners, you know, there's a lot of things that, and love, money can't buy those things, right? It's
Let's
just, thank you for the follows, everybody.
And you like snowboards or ski?
No.
Why?
I hate the I hate the cold. I hate the cold.
Uh,
I'm a bad
you
Canadian.
You love beach and the summer.
Yes, but I
Cool.
love the beach, but I don't like to go in the sun.
You love bikini, okay.
I love bikinis, yeah, in the
Yeah.
shade, under the
too.
umbrella. You know,
Me
the
too, me too,
bikini, the
me too love
bikini.
bikini. Yeah.
You too? Yeah, under
I
the
love
umbrella.
houdini. I love houdini.
Yeah, exactly. A micro bikini.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Small houdini.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's nice.
מה לשאול אותה דורמן? So why you go to Canada? Let's go to Israel. It's warm.
Come. Well, I'll come in the summer.
I
Why
take
not?
you to Israel.
Yeah, I'll come in the summer. Right now, I looked at your temperature, not much warmer than me. Not much warmer than me.
Great.
But in the summer is a good time to go.
In Tel Aviv, Israel have a good beaches.
Excellent beaches. Better, like, you know, Jerusalem isn't really on the water. Tel Aviv is the place to go, I think, for sure. I'll come across the lake and pick you up. Frank Warner, yeah! And he's going outside, period. I don't like the sun. As you can tell, I'm a little bit of a vampire. I'm very white. I love the sun, you see, but the sun doesn't love me.
אתה רואה את השיתוף.
The sun doesn't love me. But
Yeah.
you're a good sport. Sabagz, you're a very good sport. Say thank you for joining me. Any other questions? What else? I'm 40%
Thank you,
vampire. Ah,
לא, מה הקשר, דורמן?
I'm booking a
okay.
flight.
Thank you so much and
Thank you, and I will see you in Israel. With my I'll
Call
call
me.
you with my micro
054.
bikini.
Yeah.
My micro. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you for joining me. You're a good sport, and good luck, guys. Everyone, go follow. Go follow
Bring
Sabagz.
him with you. Bring him with you. The
It's-
bikini.
Yeah, exactly. It's free to
Yeah.
follow. It's free to follow. He's a streamer. He plays shooters like Call of Duty, Apex Legends.
Thank you guys. Thank you so much.
Go give him a follow, guys. It's free to follow. He's a good sport. He's a good sport, and
This
I'll
is
see
good
him in
sport.
Israel in the summer with my bikini.
Yeah.
Thank you for joining me.
Thank you and goodbye.
Goodbye. All right, guys. Hold on a second. Let me get my cam back up and going. Let me activate it. There we go. All right, guys. So, what did you guys think? First time chatter, hi. Greetings and welcome. Prominent Dad Bod, William, what did you ask? You're the best. Guys, he was a good sport. Yeah, shout him out. Shout him out. He played, see, Call of Duty, Warzone. That was the last game he played. Oh my god, good day. Guys, he was a good sport. He's a fellow streamer. Even, guys, English isn't his first language, okay? And he was still good. He was still good. He was a very nice guy. Oh my days. Nice. He's an alpha. You think so, Sharon? Sharon, are you a streamer? Sharon, do you have a mic and a webcam? Are you a girl? Come on the stream with me. Come on a date. Let's hang out. Let's hang out. Just went on a date with a big time baller. Yacht, helicopter. Guys, I was living that fantasy. I was fucking living it. It was making me blush just thinking about it. Easygoing vibes. Yeah. Tinoco. He was easy to talk to. He was very chill. I have to say. I love your blue eyes. Oh, thank you, Frank. You like them? I like them too. I like them too. But, okay, so, guys, he was good. Anybody next? I think I have enough. I have it in me to do. I gotta do one more. I need to compare. I only date people with yachts and also helicopters. Giant death robot, then you are in luck. You are in luck because sabagz had it all. We started off on a rooftop. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. It was a rooftop. Then helicopter ride to the yacht. A nice guy is what every man would like to hear. Yeah, Albertino? I only do Transformers. Robots in disguise. Clown shoes. What do you mean? She just hypnotized all of you with her vampire powers. I did. Da-na-na-na, 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 da-na-na-na. From a woman, of course. Vampire Anne. Guys, I think he was a good sport. I was a little bit apprehensive at first. Warp 10! Greetings and welcome, Warp 10. I hope you're well. Sabagz! No! Thank you for being such a good sport, sabagz. I was a little scared at first because you were just like, bring me on. I'll come on. And I was like, whoa. Wait a second, let me check you out. And then when I saw you're a fellow streamer, I was like, okay, I think he might be cool. So thank you for coming on and giving me good conversation. And letting me live that fantasy of the rooftop view. And then helicopter to the beach. And then from the beach, we go on the yacht. Ignore me today. Warp 10? No, greetings and welcome, Warp 10. I'm good. Hope you're well too, Warp 10. But guys, are you talking about the show Transformers? Or are you talking about the people Transformers? What do you mean? There's people Transformers? That's right, Saturn Tour. Let's get it going. Who's next? We can go to the McDonald's in my RAV4. Is that good enough? I'd much prefer Wendy's. Can we do Wendy's chili instead? I'm down for Wendy's chili. And after the yacht, you wake up. Yeah, Suraj, it was a nice fantasy. Well, let me live that fantasy. Let me live that fantasy dream, guys. I'm sure Wendy's Frosty and fries. Ooh, baby, we ballin' out. Lincoln. I'm the best. Glad to see you. Oh, nice to see you too, Warp 10. I'm very fancy today. I'm dressed up very fancy. Oh, Hydra.
Let's
You
go.
like my dress? Thank you. Oh, Kaki, thank you for the follow. For you, the biggie fries. Yeah. I'm down, guys. Let's do it. Can I get some cheddar cheese on my chili? Oh, excuse me. Let's splurge a little bit. I'll do cheddar cheese on my chili. Get in there. Ooh, well, Huda. Oh, the how do you pronounce it again? Huda, Suraj, some shit like that. I don't even remember how to pronounce it. Are you a biological woman, Mr. Here? Last I checked, yeah, I'm a biological woman. Why? Do I not look like one? No one has ever said that. Are you serious? I'm little. I'm 5'3". I'm teeny. If you saw me IRL, you would think I'm a woman for sure. I work for the marina. How big a yacht do you want? You can borrow one, Frank. You can borrow one, Frank. Okay, ask because we can never be sure these days. Mr. Here? Oh, come on. Mr. Here, if you want to stay here. If you want to stay here. Please mind your manners. I come from Canada, land of the good manners. I didn't mean to be mean, miss. I apologize. It's okay, Mr. Here. Just, I don't think anyone has ever asked me if I'm a biological woman. A little strange. But, guys, anyways. Who's down? Two puff. Guys, anyone down for my next E-date? Let's do this, guys. It's almost 10 o'clock on a Wednesday night. We have a 42-footer in the yard. You have to wait till spring, though. Why? You can't take the yachts out in the winter? I'd be down, Frank. I'd be down, Frank Warner. Let's do it. I don't think I've ever been on a boat that big, to be honest. Who's up, guys? Who's game? You need a mic? Not on Lake Ontario. Oh, really? You need a mic and a webcam. Oh, guys, give me 1 second. I have to take this call. It's important. Give me 1 second.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Sorry about that, guys. I had to take that call. It was a very important call. It was a very important call.
If you could read my lips, then bless your heart, everybody. It was a business call, Mr. Here. It was a business call. Had to take that one. So, what did I miss? What did I miss, guys? Who's down? The real question is, who's down? Warp 10, thank you. Who's down to do an e-date with the one, the only, Hot and Streamy? Who's down? We're talking cameras. No cam, sorry. Oh no, Frank. Anybody. You need a cam and a mic. And then we're good. Who's down? A cam and a mic. A cam and a mic, guys. Let me know. Who's down, guys? English, please. Oh, we can do this, Lincoln. You can do this. Exclamation ENG, and then it does this whole little thing. I nominate Frank. No, Frank said he doesn't doesn't have a cam. Do not tease. Saturn Tour. Giant Death Robot? Giant Death Robot, are you down? Giant Death Robot, don't let me down. Giant Death Robot, you have a cam and a mic? I need to learn how to add commands as well. Oh yeah, that I don't know. You have to speak to Apollo about that. Miss, I just had a cam and a mic, but I didn't know where they went. It just disappeared. Oh, okay, Mr. Here. Yeah? Okay, Giant Death Robot. Yeah, I do, yeah. Okay, Giant Death Robot. Your game, you're down. I'm gonna add you. I'm gonna add you right now, Giant Death Robot, if that's okay. Here I go. Let's do one more date of the night, guys. It's almost 10 o'clock, and I can't stay forever. No, we'll do one more solid date of the night. Let me add you here. It's Giant. It's Death. And it's R0. There you are. Okay, check your notifications, Giant Death Robot. After you're done checking the notifications, you just have to click the drop down to activate your mic and click the drop down to activate your webcam, and then we should be golden. Prominent Dad Bod, congrats, you're the only one that caught the Teddy Ursa. Yo, he can evolve into a beast. Change some settings. No problem, Giant Death Robot. Let me know if you have any questions and I'll help you. Not a streamer. That's okay. The cam is up and then the mic, he's just getting the mic ready. First time chatter, Moscow. Moscow. Okay, I think I'm ready. No, your mic still is not ready. Your cam is working. Your cam is activated. Oh, your mic is, I see it now. Okay. Hold on a second here. Yeah, let me get all fancy dancy. I'm excited. Giant Death Robot. So what did you have for dinner? Oh, Saturn Tour. Well, I had barbecue pork and then I had some chickpeas and some sauerkraut and a glass of wine. What about yourselves? What did you guys have for dinner? Did you guys have anything good for dinner? Let me know. Giant Death Robot, I see you. Okay, give me a second, Giant Death Robot. Okay. Hi. You're drinking canned mushroom water. Oh, Ben, that sounds appetizing and delicious. Absolutely. Okay, let me just deactivate my cam here so I can get it working. All right, you guys see the elbow cam? And
Let's go!
Mason! Thank you for the follow. Okay, And is it just me? Hold on. Or is the music a little bit loud? For my liking. There. That should be better. Okay, can you guys... Oh, you can't see me. Hold on, let me refresh. Hello?
Hello.
Hi!
Hi.
Greetings
is
and
my
welcome.
mic, coming through okay?
It is coming through. It's all good.
Great.
Greetings and welcome, Giant Death Robot.
Hello.
Hi, first and foremost, I want to thank you for coming on this little E-date.
Sure.
This
I feel
excites
a little
me.
underdressed. I didn't really expect to be on camera tonight.
That's okay. That's okay. You know what? You're never fully dressed without a smile. So as
There
long
you
as
go.
you're smile, there you go. Have you ever been on an E-date before, or is this your first time?
No. Yeah, this is my first time.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
So it's a little weird. And I've got a lot of junk behind me. I wish I had if I had known I was going to be on camera, maybe I would have cleaned up.
Are you
Like a lot.
painting like some type of figurines back there and assembling them?
I am, yeah.
What,
That's kind of a
what
hobby
is
of
it?
mine.
What is it?
A lot of it's Warhammer, although I got a 3D printer about a year ago.
Oh yeah.
So let me pull one, and I can show
Yeah.
them.
Oh, this would be awesome. What faction? Warhammer.
So yeah, I'm a little nerdy.
That's
so this
okay.
is-
Now, what faction is this from, Giant Death Robot?
This is a printed one. I think it was Artisan Guild they called it, for some war game that they made themselves.
I love the wings.
Yeah. Let me see
Beautiful.
if I can, get that. The lighting's kind of trying to get it to focus here, but
It looks great. I love the color schemes that you have going on there.
yeah, I think that one
Beautiful.
came out pretty well.
It did. It did. That's talent.
I mean, there's nothing to it except for, I guess, patience. You just have to keep painting, and you get better.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of this is just washes and dry brushing, which doesn't take a lot of. It just takes
Do you
time.
use some oil? Was it called like null oil or something like that?
Oh
or-
yeah. That's a paint that Games Workshop sells. They call it Null Oil. Basically, it's just a black, like a watered down black paint. That has I think they put like a soap in it so that it sinks into the crevices.
The cracks and the crevices. Yes, to age it and make it look a little like worn.
Yeah, it adds shading basically. You
I
put
see.
darker color into the places that should be.
Okay,
shadowed.
and here's my question to you, Giant Death Robot, because
Sure.
I do know some people that are into Warhammer actually, and it's like building all these figurines and things, right? It's like, do you like there's like Dungeons and Dragons and all these other things. And it's like, do you prefer with Warhammer? Is it more about the building and the painting and the design and the artistry for you, or is it more about the game when you like? I feel like with maybe Warhammer, it's more about this assembling and the painting and the design more than the game. I don't know though.
Yeah, it's definitely that way for me. I think I've played like maybe 2 games of Warhammer 40K in my life.
Yeah.
But I've spent like way too much time actually painting stuff. And I just like the way they look. They look
It's
cool when
fun.
they're all set up. Yeah. So
You know what you
I
should
have-
do, Giant Death Robot?
Yeah.
I see a spot in the corner there. You
Okay.
should get one of those standing like display cases with lights.
I've been wanting to get one of those for a while. Because they get dusty sitting up there on the shelf.
Yeah, and you could showcase all of your beautiful works of art that you've made with the lights and everything, and then it keeps them from getting dusty as well. I think that would be wonderful, because I can tell that you're really passionate about this, and this is like a really nice hobby of yours. So
Yeah, I have a lot of hobbies. I like to build things. I actually have a hydroponic garden, like right off camera here.
ooh, what do you grow?
This system grows lettuce, I need to clean it out and start a new crop.
Lettuce? Okay.
But like in the summer, I could grow tomatoes. I have grown tomatoes before. They get enormous.
That's Giant Death Robot. My question to you from Saturn Tour, who is an OG vet with me. I've been on 2 e-dates with Saturn Tour. He asks, would you take Hot and Streamy on a real date?
Probably.
Probably? Wait a minute. Probably?
I mean, I'd
back up.
Definitely. Yeah, absolutely.
There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Giant Death Robot. That's what I want to hear.
I'd bring 2 helicopters.
Yeah?
One for each.
2 helicopters, 2 yachts. We'd go big, man.
Yeah.
Actually, so where do you live, Giant Death Robot, out of curiosity?
So I live in like Northern Virginia. It's
okay.
like 40 minutes outside of DC. It's kind of suburban. So it's actually
outside of DC. Oh, I know exactly where you are. Okay.
Yeah. Actually pretty warm here today. About 65. Unseasonably warm.
I'm not very good with all of that.
I
use the metric system.
That's right.
I don't use freedom units, okay? But I actually dated a guy in Maryland, and he was sort of like, he worked in an area where people, like, it was close to DC, it was close to Virginia, and it was close to like Maryland, and they're all pretty similarly like. They're closely, located proximity. He lived in Maryland because it was cheaper to live there. Because I guess in Virginia, like in Richmond and stuff, it's very expensive.
Yeah. Richmond's probably out of the DC area. It's about I want to say it's about 2 or 3 hours south of where I am. But yeah, it's more expensive here, although the taxes are higher in Maryland. Do I have any questions for Hot and Streamy?
Yeah.
This is like the second stream of yours that I've ever watched. I think you did an advent calendar opening like just before Christmas.
Well, the whole month of December, guys, I was doing daily advent calendar unboxings. I'm a crazy advent calendar lady. Self-proclaimed, okay? Self-proclaimed. Don't get it twisted. I'll be the first to tell you that. And I opened up a dozen advent calendars. Since we're doing a little show and tell Giant Death Robot, I don't want you to be the only one here, right? So I was opening up calendars like this. Oh, by the way, let me close this little thing here so you got the better view there. Oh, guys, I'm sorry. Anyways, there's a better look. The windows are a little bit bigger now. The Liberty London Beauty Advent Calendar. There's over $1,200 worth of product inside this beauty advent calendar, and it was excellent value. So basically, a lot of companies will give their product to this department store at cost or a little bit above cost, and then it's sample sizes inside. There's some full sizes, but the point is, they give it in hopes that you try their product, you're happy with it, you like it, and you end up, buying another one. So that's kind of how it goes, and I absolutely love it. We've really come a long way. We've evolved a lot from those cheapy chocolate advent calendars that, everyone had while they were growing up, right? So there's like one calendar to show. For example, I also have like this one here is hold on a second. Got lots of stuff in the way. This one is the Williams-Sonoma. This is from like the States. This is their luxury feasting calendar. It has things like peppermint bark. There's a bunch of different like ornaments and cooking vinegars and oils. And here's an ornament here, like a beautiful copper ornament that it came with for the tree.
Ooh, wow.
It looks like a bundt cake tin or something, right? So something like that. I just love it. I do a lot of research. I'm very passionate about it. Lincoln Lee,
So how
drugs? I wish there was drugs. Don't worry, they're in my fun box, Lincoln. It's legal here. It's legal here. So, Giant Death Robot, out of curiosity, are you single?
I am not, but you seemed like you were looking for someone to hop on.
I am. It's fine. It's okay. Let me live that fantasy, okay?
Okay.
me
Yeah, I
live that-
totally am.
Okay, there we go. So, hence why the probably answer. Now it's all making sense to me. Now it's all making sense. So, I wanted now, okay, so like, when's the last time you were on a IRL date, Giant Death Robot? Has it been a while, or?
It has been. Yeah, probably like about 7 years.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So yeah, it's been quite a while. Kind of rusty,
Yeah.
but I suppose I'm doing okay so far.
You're
But
doing pretty
yeah,
good. You're doing, you know what? I think the main thing is just to really just don't be nervous. Well, be a little bit nervous. It's nice to be a little bit nervous because then it kind of shows that you're really interested in the girl if you're a little bit nervous. But, show your hobbies, your interests, what you really love and what you're passionate about, right? So and that's what you've kind of already done. You showed off your Warhammer. Do you have any other figurines to show that you've kind of finished?
I have a whole shelf back here.
Let's see, like some of your like. He's doing great. Aw, bless him. Bless his heart now. You stood up to the plate. That's actually the main thing. I'm gonna tell that to him, Saturn Tour. And he came on too. So all the chat is saying is, you know what? It takes balls. You stood up to the plate. That's a tank.
Yes.
Wow.
This is actually a Warhammer 40K tank. Let me put the
That's a
mic down.
tank. Yeah.
Yeah, this is from the Death Guard faction, so it's kind of like all plaguey. And yeah, it has guns and it's a tank.
That's a snowplow in Canada.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
So yeah, a lot of their tanks have these like snowplow things.
Mm-hmm.
But I assume they're plowing other stuff on a battlefield.
Like corpses to get out of the way.
Yeah, and other tanks and anybody who happens to be in the wrong place.
At the wrong time.
Yeah. Which, yeah, I wouldn't want to be anywhere on a battlefield with this thing. To be honest.
I agree.
It looks like it has like some kind of flamethrowers on the side and like a giant mortar. And a little, like a machine gun here, so.
Pretty scary stuff.
Right?
Well, Dreams, greetings and welcome. But yeah, I have to say, you're a good sport. Saturn Tour and Lincoln both say, like, it takes guts. Definitely takes guts. It's nice to talk to someone face to face, too, because I have to thank you for that, Giant Death Robot, because a lot of the time I'm just staring at a chat. I'm reading words. I don't really see the people behind the chat. So to be able to put a face to you now, every time I see you in chat, Giant Death Robot or Saturn Tour or anyone that has come on, I can kind of like, it's like, okay, I know who I'm talking to now. I feel a little bit closer to you or a little more personable, if that makes any sense. It's not just...
Yeah, and I mean, we've all been stuck inside for a long time, and it's nice to talk to somebody, for a change.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about you, but like it's been a long 2 years, and it's nice to get out and, although I guess I'm not actually out, but it's nice to talk to other people for a change.
Mm-hmm. It has been a long 2 years, I have to say. At times it felt like it would never end.
And it's sort of over, but it's going to be kind of a long tail, I think.
Okay,
I was just gonna say I thought I'd escaped, but like back in October, like I finally got it for the first time.
Oh, you caught COVID?
Yeah.
And it wasn't that bad, was it?
I was pretty much flat on my back for like a week.
Were you really?
It was like the worst flu I've ever had.
Really? Are you
For me,
vaccinated? Are you vaccinated out of curiosity?
I am, and I had a booster and everything, but
Really?
yeah. And I tested negative for COVID, like several times, but I can't imagine what else it could possibly have been.
Oh, you mean so you've done a test and every time and it never came back positive?
Not for me, no. Maybe it was a different strain. Maybe it could have been like actual flu, I guess. But
It could have, that's the thing, Giant Death Robot. The flu still exists, right? There's still the rhinovirus, like the common cold, the flu. And here's a good example, Giant Death Robot, for me. I ended up catching COVID near the end, back in, it was like April, I believe I caught it, or no. Sorry. I caught it in like end of May, June. But before that, and to be honest, I was a little bit sick for the first day. I'm double vaxxed, but I don't have a booster or anything. I'm double vaxxed though with Pfizer. And for the first day, I was feeling really shitty. I had, the common fever, chills, headache. I had a really bad headache, and I was just feeling really crappy. Definitely, I wasn't feeling good, but it went away. It only lasted about a day. But before that, about a month before that, I got sick, and I tested, and it all came back negative. And it was just like a cold or a sickness, a flu,
right.
But it wasn't COVID. And it ended up being a sinus infection. Oh, that was horrible. That was worse than COVID for me. So you never know. Like for me, COVID was nothing. It was one day of like feeling pretty crappy.
Yeah. So I'm still not sure what it was, but it was awful. So I don't want to get that again.
Good old-fashioned e-date. That's it. That's what we're having. We're having a conversation. Sometimes people don't know what a conversation is nowadays. Sometimes they don't know. But yeah, so very interesting stuff. It's true. It's strange how people react to catching COVID. Some people, it's like just a scratch, and other people, they're on their butt for a week. And you know what the scariest part of that is, Giant Death Robot, is we don't know why. We don't know why certain people react differently to it.
Yeah, and that's really weird and concerning. But I'm just lucky, I didn't end up like in the hospital, because I felt like I could barely go up and get food for myself for several days. I just slept.
Were you winded? Like you couldn't like breathe?
No.
Okay.
I didn't feel that. I had like the most incredible sore throat I've ever had. Like I was taking Advil, and whatever's in Dayquil, like pretty much, and I was overdosing a little bit on both of them, and it still hurt. So instead of taking like 2 Advil, I'd take 3, and then take the Dayquil like every, I don't know, like 3 hours, 3.5, like as much as I could take down.
And it like hurt to swallow your own saliva, right?
Oh yeah, it was just excruciatingly painful. Even like fully medicated. So that was the biggest symptom for me.
I would say you caught COVID. Even though you tested negative, that's a pretty surefire sign that was COVID.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I think. That's the most likely explanation, I think.
Yeah.
And it took a long time before I felt like, I guess, well enough to go, like walking again, like getting out and exercising. Probably like closer to a month. And I was...
Oh my god. You were down and out, Giant Death Robot.
Yeah, I mean, you lay in bed and don't do anything for a week, you lose like a ton of muscle, like very quickly.
Could have been monkeypox.
Maybe. I don't think I've had any contact with anyone with monkeypox. Or any monkeys.
Yeah.
Not a big monkey population here in DC. unless you go like to the Capitol building or the White House.
Oh. Ba-dum-bum. That's a low blow. You said it, not me.
So I can make that joke. I live here.
That's right. That's what I'm saying. If I just said it, I'd look like an asshole. You can say it. You're a local.
Exactly.
Will Dreams wonders, did you lose your sense of smell? Will Dreams, for me, I did not lose my sense of smell or my sense of taste. What about you, Giant Death Robot?
No, I didn't. I didn't have like any of the classic COVID symptoms.
Let's go!
Although I've heard that like for the new variants, like sore throat is actually the most common symptom now. So I might have caught one of those. I wonder if the vaccine doesn't protect as well against those new variants. I'm not sure.
I lost my sense of smell during COVID, still recovering. About a few months ago, browser tab. That's actually scary to have these long-term symptoms. Not only losing your sense of smell, people call it the brain fog or something, right? Brain fog. That can last a long time as well. And so those lingering symptoms, those are scary to me. Yeah, because who knows how long they take to come back, and if they ever come back, you know, the way they were. I get brain fog from keto. Oh, really, Lincoln? Yeah.
So yeah, I guess I don't really know all that much about you because this is like the second stream I've ever watched. Like, is streaming your only career, or like, do you do something else? No.
No. I'm not a full-time streamer. I've been streaming for, I'll tell you a little bit about myself, Giant Death Robot. Thank you for asking. So, I've been streaming, it was my 1-year streaming anniversary, December 1st, 2022. So I started in December 1st, opening up advent calendars, Giant Death Robot. Remember how I mentioned I'm a crazy advent calendar lady? So I pretty well started with that last year. It was a hit. So I continued to do it this year as well. I've been opening up advent calendars on Instagram for the last 4 or 5 years. So, you know, I've been doing it for a while, but I just decided to kind of transition it and bring it over to Twitch. Because A, I can keep the VODs if I upload them to YouTube. So I can keep the VODs, you know, as a, you know, journal or memory. And then also likelihood that more people would see it, right? Because on Instagram, it's mainly only my friends list that would see me with the unboxings, right? So that's why I ended up coming over to Twitch. And then, you know, when the smoke cleared and all the decorations were put away for the season, you know, I kind of had to figure out what am I going to be doing now, right? So I play games, Giant Death Robot. I'm not very good at them, I'll be honest. I like to play simple, easy games. Stardew Valley is my favorite game. I like to play retro games, like Mario Kart. I like to play like graphic novel, like point and click type of games. I play very, very select shooters, like just pretty well. Like I've played a couple of Halo campaigns. I've played Call of Duty, the DMZ, Demilitarized Zone. Yeah, but mainly I like to play like no stress. I love indie games, things like that. I love beautiful works of art type of games. I prefer, you know, story-based type of games. I'm not really crazy into like, you know, stressful, sweaty shooters. Not really my cup of tea. I like Pac-Man. Oh yeah, stuff like that. Yeah, Lincoln for sure.
So I'm a gamer too. I think I still remember like playing, you know, 80s arcade games. Like my dad would hold me up so I could work the controls, and I've pretty much been gaming ever since. So I've got a wide range of interests. I don't play shooters as much anymore. I tend to play like more indie games now.
Yeah.
Hades is the one that I've been playing like a ton of lately.
Yeah, that's
Let's
a great
go.
game. I've spectated people play that game.
It is, yeah. It's such a the mechanics are so tight on that game. Like it's very well put together, and it feels like you can just replay it like over and over.
Yeah,
and over
I
again.
think you can. Yeah, absolutely. And God of War too. Do you like God of War?
I haven't tried God of War yet.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm still playing Elden Ring a lot
Mhm.
and Hades. I don't have as much time to game as I used to, so
You know what's interesting for me? I've spectated Elden Ring as well. It's a difficult game. Those bosses are super difficult.
they are.
It won a
Um,
lot of awards though.
It's true. It's not as hard as like some of the other Dark Souls games. Like I've played the original a little bit, and I beat the first boss and then gave up because it was hard. Um, Mostly like every time you have to run back every time you die. So like if you get to the boss and you die, the run backs in the original Dark Souls are very, very, very long.
Hmm.
So you have to fight basically through the entire level over again to get back to the boss.
That's
And
like
if you don't
an
know what,
old school game, you know, where you die and you have to start from scratch.
yeah, and having played
Let's
those old
go.
school games, like I don't miss that design philosophy at all. It
Yeah.
was bad.
I agree. I agree.
Like it was bad then, and it hasn't gotten any better.
Yeah.
Like I don't want to replay like large sections of the game that I've already cleared just to get to the part that I'm learning to beat, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And that's pretty much what the old Dark Souls games were all about. But Elden Ring isn't like that. A lot of times, like there's a save point like right next to the boss, so you can just run right back in and die again in 30 seconds.
I see. I see.
So it's not as punishing like as the older games, I think.
Okay. So, you play games. Are you a streamer though? Giant Death Robot? No.
No, I am a software developer. So I mean, I could stream, but I feel like,
It would be very fitting if you did.
yeah, I mean, I have stuff that I could stream. It always seemed like it would be a lot of work to
It
Let's
is.
go.
build up a following.
It is. Yeah.
And then it would take even more work to like earn enough from streaming to like replace what I make like at my regular job.
Yeah.
That it's been like a real deterrent to starting, because like you would have to have like, I don't know, 1,000 people or more coming in every night, and I don't know if that many people want to watch me paint miniatures. Like I'm okay, but like I've seen people who are like much better than I am. I'm more of like a journeyman really than a master.
Mhm.
So
You know
I
what
mean,
though? Like honestly, that's kind of the same thing with me though. Giant Death Robot is like I'm not very good at video games, but if you've got personality and people want to come and hang out with you,
Mhm.
they will. Like it's personality goes a long way, right?
Right. I mean, it's something to consider. But yeah, it's not really in the plan right now.
Okay, fair
But
enough. Fair enough.
yeah, maybe if there's like a petition, like get Giant Death Robot to stream, and if enough people sign it, maybe I'll start.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, you should just give it a try and see. Like that's how I felt, and here I am a year later. With honestly, I did not think Twitch was going to be the platform for me. I didn't think I was good enough for this. I didn't think this was the type of like platform that people would want to see me on, and then, well, a year later, here we are.
Right.
And I'm learning so much tech because I'm not very technically inclined at all. But I start every stream with a mukbang. I eat, I talk about current events. People come, like a lot of regulars kind of come back just because they want to chill and hang out, you know?
Mhm.
And they watch me play games, and you know what? Watching the progression is very cool for certain people with games. Or even that would be great with art as well. Seeing the progression, right? People, there's a sense of satisfaction with that.
Yeah.
And so trust me, Twitch isn't all about video games anymore. There's musicians, there's artists, there's knitters, there's advent calendar unboxers. It's ASMR, hot tubs. There's so much more to it, I think, than just like straight video games. Like the just chatting section is huge in comparison to the rest of the viewed sections, right?
I could see myself like whispering into a giant ear for like an hour at a time.
Honestly, it's more than an hour. Their tongue, how do their tongues not get tired? Tell me that, guys. Riddle me that. There's cat jugglers, Isaac. There's cat jugglers, but like, honestly, Amaranth. No, I'm not knocking Amaranth at all. Great girl. But like, she's got stamina to like fondle someone's ear for like 6 hours at a time or more. You know, that's crazy to me. Just to like, that's nuts. Like, my tongue would be tired. Straight up.
Right?
Yeah.
I mean, you have to work your way up. Like your tongue's a muscle like anything else.
It is a muscle, yeah.
Do like tongue curls for, a couple reps.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Tongue twisters. Tongue twisters to she-saws by the seashore.
We'll have to see what her routine is.
I'm not even sure if she really does that anymore, to be honest. I don't know what she's even doing. I don't know. I'm not even really following her. But anyways, you need to hydrate lots, not to dry out your tongue. Yeah, Neon Dreamer. Honestly, I've noticed she drinks a lot of water and things on there. But seriously, like, come on. Are you one for ASMR, Giant Death Robot? Like, do you get the tingles and all of that, or what?
Not in the slightest. Like,
yeah.
No, it kind of weirds me out. Like, I don't really, it doesn't do anything for me.
Me too.
It's just like what is this lady doing with this ear? She's just like whispering and licking and like. Ew.
Yeah, and like she also like has it like right up to the cam too, and is like right in there, like eye contact with the cam and shit.
Yeah.
And I'm like, jeez, like get out of my personal space, lady. Like, what? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, to each his own. She's doing something. She's making bank. Like, she's doing something right, you know? She's doing something right there, but... Amaranth mostly talks to her chat just in a bikini instead of sitting at a desk. Yeah, Will Dreams, yeah. She talks in that ear, that's for sure. Michael Campos, thank you for joining me.
I mean, I don't see how she can talk to her chat when she has, like, thousands of people, like, watching her at once. Like, after a certain point, it gets really, really impossible to, like, interact with your channel, like, in the slightest.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, I think the level that you're at is, like, right about the sweet spot where, like, you can talk to everybody and they can all talk to you.
I can follow along with chat, yeah. Because, when it does get so quick, like, how are you going to read anything? You just kind of have to pick and choose. And that's
sorry.
That's one reason why I think a lot of people like smaller streamers, is because they really feel included more. Choose not to go on these really big streams, like, where there's like thousands of viewers inside and they just get lost in the sauce.
Yeah, I'm like that. They're not entertaining enough to like just watch them. Like, you really need to be, it really adds something to interact with the streamer,
Right.
And now I'm getting extra interaction because I'm talking to you directly. So
you are face to face. This is amazing. I would love to sit here and chat all night, Giant Death Robot, but I don't even know. I haven't been recording how long we've been chatting, but it is around 10:30 my time, and I do have to work in the morning, my full-time job and everything. So sadly, I'm going to have to cut our date short, but you're welcome on a second date anytime, Giant Death Robot.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, this was fun. I would be happy to come back anytime.
Aw, thank you. You know what? Like, Giant Death Robot, I appreciate the fact that, like, you had a good time, and I hope everybody in chat, all 44 viewers in chat, can see that as well, and you know, they aren't as shy to come on, because I think some people are a little apprehensive. You know, it's a little daunting. They don't know. They think maybe they'll get teased, or I'm not going to be a nice person, or I'm just inviting them on to pay to get eliminations for bits, and then pay to get resurrections, because, you know, there are some e-dating streams that are like that, where it's all about the money. So I don't do any of that, guys. Like, I don't eliminate people for bits or resurrect people for bits. I stay on the date for however long, you know, we both kind of want to, and however long we kind of can allot time for. So anyways, you're welcome back anytime, Giant Death Robot. You keep painting your Warhammer and growing your lettuce.
All right, thank you. And thanks for having me on. It was great.
Thank you for joining me, and have a good evening, and I'll talk to you later. Come back to my stream anytime. Now I can put a face to the name.
All right, see you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Aw, guys. He was nice. He was so sweet. Guys. Hold on, let me activate my cam. Okay. And let me put it back on. Just chatting. Guys! The stream is amazing. It's such a beautiful host. Oh, thank you, Saturn Tour. Guys, it astounds me to find out, like, who's watching my streams and who are the actual, like, who's in chat here. You know, because it's like, sometimes, I don't know why, but sometimes I think, like, a lot of the time Twitch is like a younger demographic. Not to knock Giant Death Robot or any of my other guests, but I think the youngest person that I've gone on a date with was Sabagz, my last date, and he was 24, turning 25 tomorrow. So, like, I didn't date any super young people. Majority of the people, we all boomers. Yeah, majority of the people were, you know, not as young as I would think, like, the Twitch demographic would be. And so that's very interesting to me to see, you know, at least the people who watch my stream, maybe because I'm a boomer, I don't know. Maybe because I have no idea, but it's interesting though, like, to see majority of the people coming on are, you know, they're not in their 20s. They're not in their early 20s. Youngest was in their mid 20s, I would say, so. More like Gen X. Yeah, Uncle Lala, it was like Gen X, yeah. We take this music off right now. Oh, there we go. I guess I'm technically Gen X by about a month. Oh, okay, Giant Death. I think I'm Gen X as well, actually. Am I Gen X? I think I am. I think we're all... Oh, I might be a millennial. Maybe I am a millennial then. I'm a millennial. I don't know what I am. I think I'm a millennial. Wait, who's older, Gen X or millennial? You're probably millennial. Guys, what's the breakdown? I'm Gen X from 73? Oh, are you? Then I'm not a Gen X, I'm a millennial. 97 starts Gen Z. Oh, I'm Gen X. Okay, I apologize. I'm Gen X. Twitch my account, everybody's tuning in, chiming in. Gen X. Okay, I'm Gen X then. You're Gen X? You're Gen X too? What the hell am I then? Millennial. Oh, I'm a millennial. I'm a millennial. Neon Dreamer. Okay. You guys are all Gen X, eh? Interesting. I'm a millennial. Gen N. That's it, Suraj. Gen N. I'm a millennial. I'm a millennial like you. Oh, Saturn Tour. I thought you said you're Gen X. You're a millennial. Oh, okay. You're a millennial too? Okay. I think of myself as a gray fox. Gray fox. Silver fox. A silver fox generation, Lincoln. Silver fox. I meant Gen X was older than millennial. Ah. No. And you? Here's not silver. just beard, kinda? Oh, okay. You're a millennial if you grew up with modern tech, in my opinion. Well, I grew up with modern tech. The glitch. But I'm not good at it. So what am I? I grew up with it, but I'm not good with it. Let's put it that way. Gen Z is 97 to 2012. What would you say you're good at? Saturn tour? I'm good at eating. I'm good at taking care of animals. I'm a pretty good people person. I can work a room like nobody's business. I can work a room. I like to perform. I don't get stage fright or anything like that. I'm a natural born performer. Yeah, I'm a performer, I think, for sure. Suraj, opening advent calendars. Snacking on peppermint bark. Handcrafted toffee bits. Never mind, it was toffee bits. That's what I ate. You're very good at that. I am good at opening up advent calendars, guys. Really? We couldn't tell. Yeah. Made from real peppermint trees. Giant death robot? I thought it was peppermint bark. It's not. It's toffee bites. No wonder it didn't taste minty. But that's what I was munching on while we were talking. Giant death robot. Traditional style toffee enrobed in Goutard milk chocolate and almonds. It wasn't that good. It wasn't that good for a high-end, for a high-end thing. Had better. Sounds delicious. Yeah, it does sound delicious, Giant Death Robot. What the real question is it delicious? Wow. And it wasn't. What is that? I can't see. First time chatter. What's the image? Can you tell? Oh, it's a bird. I can see it in the chat better. It's a bird. Did you take ballet as a kid? I did, Neon Dreamer. Oh, what do I do for a living? I don't talk about what I do for a living, to be honest. I kind of try and keep my work life and my Twitch life separate. No offense, first time chatter. GT men. But I work in an office Monday to Friday, 9 to 5. I wear business attire. That's about all I'll say about that. And you're not bad to look at. Thank you. Notice you have moves like a ballerina naturally. Ah, Neon Dreamer. I can't shake it. I can't shake it. It's a well-endowed bird. Giant Death Robot. I saw that. Oh, he's gone. I think you have great energy and you're entertaining too. Thank you, Albertino. It's a bird with something else. Did he have something else? Let me scroll up and see. He was well endowed? Oh, it's gone. It's gone. I couldn't tell. I saw a bird. Don't ask personal questions. Yeah. The immature part of me is cracking up at that. Jason the skateboarder. Thank you for the follow, Jason. I only saw the bird at first. That's all I just looked quickly and I saw it looked like a little sparrow or something. I didn't really look in detail. Grim Reefs, you thought that was funny, eh? And you're not getting my jokes tonight. Oh, I'm sorry, I missed your joke. I did. And you're not bad to look at. Wink, wink. Oh, he got banned right away. Respect. I look forward to seeing you again. I look forward to seeing you guys. I haven't been live for that long. It's been 2.5 hours, but I thought it was a sparrow. I would be a bad mod. Will Dreams. Same. I would be horrible mod. I'm so slow. I'm so slow at everything. Like, I don't really know, like... I'm bad at technology. That's not my strong suit, guys. Hello from Russia. Hello. Greetings and welcome. Hope you're well. There was something in front of the bird. Oh, yeah, Neon Dreamer. Hi, Slinger Slacker. Enough talk about the bird. He flew away. Fly away, birdie. Fly away, birdie. He's gone. He's a bird man. How are you today? I'm good, Slinger Slacker. I'm a little tired. I finished up my e-dates. I've been live for about 2.5 hours. 53 viewers, you know. His own portable perch. It's a kickstand, Isaac. Make me a bird so I can fly far, far away. Far away from here. Dear Lord, make me a bird so I can fly far, far, far away from here. Eh? Forrest Gump, Jenny. That's it, Neon Dreamer. That's it. You got that! Yeah!
Let's go!
Whatever your name is, thanks for the follow. I didn't get that. Damn, you're good, Ann. Sometimes. I'm not good at tech, though. I'm not good at tech, but I'm good at other things. Actually, I love Forrest Gump. It's one of my favorite movies. Come on. Academy Award winner. Academy Award winner. It's an excellent movie. Forrest Gump is wonderful. It's so good. It's so pure-hearted and, like, lovely. Like, come on. Argentina. Greetings and welcome, Canada. It's a great film. It is Saturn Tour. I love Tom Hanks. But is life actually like a box of chocolates? You never know what you're gonna get. Life is like a box of chocolates. Aww. No, you know the saddest part of that movie? Well, there's a lot of sad parts in that movie, but when he discovers from Jenny that he has a son. Sorry, spoiler alert, guys. If you haven't seen Forrest Gump, please go see Forrest Gump. It's an old movie at this point. If you haven't seen Forrest Gump, God love you. But anyways, spoiler alert. When he finds out that he has a son, and then he's like, is he like me? And she's like, no, he's so smart. He's so smart. You know, he's like top of his class. And then he's so relieved and stuff because he didn't want to have a kid like him. You know, he didn't want to do that to his child. And I thought that was the sweetest thing. How he didn't want to do that to his kid. It's only 30 years old. Is it really, Lincoln? It's that old? Aw, now you're making me feel old, Lincoln. Thank you for the follow. You're making me feel old. Almost 30 years old? Jeez. Oh, Will Dreams is paying forward the gift they got from Lincoln Lee to Giant Death Robot. Will! Thank you for gifting a sub to Giant Death Robot! He was my latest e-date. He was wonderful. He grows hydroponic lettuce in his apartment or house. And he also builds Warhammer and paints and assembles Warhammer. He's pretty cool, I gotta say. Jenny had good genes. Saturn Tour, she really did have good genes. She did. She did. Yeah. She was beautiful. Yep. Then you find out it's not really his kid and Jenny is the smart one. Aw, Isaac. Yeah, that's so nice. Aw, Giant Death Robot. You're my newest sub, thanks to Will Dreams. God, you're so perfect. Couldn't resist. Aw, thank you so much. Thank you. We're talking nice movies here. I finished up my e-dates. Unless there's someone. Captain Ann! There's garlic shrimp, breaded shrimp, shrimp scampi, upside down shrimp, pineapple shrimp, shrimp on a skewer, shrimpy shrimp. How many shrimp was in that movie? The bags of the shrimp. Guys, the movie's a great... No, when he goes running... And he wears those Nike Cortez, those retro Nike Cortez. I even have a pair of those. I used to have a pair of those, actually. I really like that retro look of those shoes. I like when Lieutenant Dan taps on his titanium leg. Yeah. Lieutenant Dan! He just wants to fucking die, and Forrest won't let him, man. Forrest won't let him. He's fucking so annoying. That's an excellent movie. Excellent movie, indeed. Excellent movie. It just warms my fucking heart, that movie. Just thinking about it. There's so many good parts to that movie. Hi, first time chatter. Guys, does anyone else want to do an e-date? One last e-date. I'm just throwing the offer out there. Throwing it out there. Hey, say please. You're beautiful. Thank you. Have you been to Forrest Gump restaurant? Gundam! He's got the shrimp restaurant, doesn't he? Bubba Gump Shrimp. Gundam, he's got Bubba Gump Shrimp. And I've never eaten there, but when I went to Hong Kong, I went in and I saw it. Yeah! And it's on top of, like, at least it's a Hong Kong location, because there's multiple locations all over the world. Manchurian! 725, thanks for the follow, Manchurian. But I know in Hong Kong, he's got it at the highest part of, like, Hong Kong. At the peak. That's where Bubblegum Shrimp is. It's an excellent location. It's really cool. But I haven't actually eaten there. I just kind of walked through it. I think I may have used the washroom in there, to be honest. I think I did use the washroom in there, but I didn't eat there. I didn't order anything. Manchuria redeemed Hydrate. Thanks for redeeming Hydrate. Tell them it's your birthday. They'll do the Forrest Gump song and dance for you. Really, Gundam? Which location did you go to? How many locations are there? Was that a real restaurant before the movie? No, it was after the movie, Will Dreams. They made it. It's the Forrest Gump. Yeah, what is the Forrest Gump song? I play Minecraft. You do? Nice. I've been to several, mainly in Studio City in North LA. Oh, nice. Yeah, I only went to the... I think there's also one in California. What's the capital of California again? Sacramento? I think there's one in Sacramento too. Monkey! First time chatter! Yeah, Sacramento. I think there's one in Sacramento as well, if I'm not mistaken. Bubba Gump. In Mall of America, went there. Nice. Yeah. I mean, I don't know, guys. Like, is the food good? Would you recommend? Out of 10, rated here. Bubba Gump. I like it.
Go.
Oh, really? Thank you for the follow. I'm drinking. Who's with me? Warp 10? I'm done, Warp 10. This is what I drink. Hola, ¿cómo está? I only speak English, though. This is what I drank, Warp 10. It's Prosecco. From Italy. What is Mall of America? Will Dreams, isn't that in a big mall in, is it in Pennsylvania? Is it in Pennsylvania? If I'm not mistaken, it's a massive mall, right? Albertino! Okay, so, yeah, this is it. You like it? Minnesota? Giant Death Robot? Is it Minnesota? It's the biggest mall in the US located in Minneapolis. Oh, it is Minnesota. Minneapolis, Minnesota. Good choice. Thank you, Albertino. You wouldn't think that the biggest mall would be located in a state like Minnesota, because I feel like the population of Minnesota is not very big. It's so far in the north. I lived in Bloomington, where it was located. Oh, so it's located in Bloomington. Oh, okay. Huh. Exactly, I think it to be in New York or LA. Exactly, Saturn Tour, or a larger populated, more densely populated state. When I think Minnesota, like I think northern, wilderness and things like that. Hunting, fishing. I don't think biggest mall in America. But there's like almost 2 million in the metro area? That's still not that big. I think we have like 5 million here in Toronto. You said, yeah, that's Saturn Tour. That's what I said. Yeah, Toronto has about 5 million. Exactly. And that's just Toronto. Like in the GTA, there's even more. The greater Toronto area, like the surrounding area, there's even more. So 2 million isn't that much in my opinion. Never mind, I'm thinking of American Dream in North Jersey. They're the same people as Mall of America. Oh, okay. If you need a lot of space to build the biggest mall. You know what, Will Dreams? That's a good point. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe they needed to buy a large amount of land at a very cheap price to build the largest mall. Maybe that was their thinking, Will Dreams, come to think of it. Oh, Miss Toronto. Lincoln. Your health, Anne? Nastarovia! I'm not drinking. I apologize. I finished. Warp 10. Nastarovia. I guess there's a few drops in there. Warp 10, it's so late. You guys, do you know where Warp 10 lives? Far away. Far away. Warp 10, I think you are the farthest away viewer in chat right now out of all 52 people. He does the coolest job, guys. Sorry for me to boost Warp 10, but you know what he does for a living? He works for he works for like the ministry, like of natural resources or something equivalent, and he works in, I guess it's almost like northern Russia or like close to is it Warp 10, is it like Finland or Norway? Somewhere around there. Who borders with Russia? Close to like northern Russia. Anyways, he works in this very like remote area, and there's a lot of water birds there. And he works for like the ministry to like protect these water birds, and he does a lot of testing on them and research, and basically Finland. So he works in like Finland Russia border, northern area with water birds. Like, come on, I can't even make this stuff up. I can't even make this stuff up. It's crazy to me. Anyways, someone look up population of Minnesota Metro fact check. Let's see. And are you into any sports? Saturn Tour. I like to follow football, like soccer. I like soccer. I watch the World Cup, but I don't follow too closely. Like, I'll watch the World Cup and things like that, but I don't watch, like, you know, the little games. And okay, I'm sorry, Minneapolis. It's 3 million. My bad. Browser tab might be farther. Oh, he's in Australia? Oh, okay. I guess that is farther. That is farther, but okay, good point. Okay, Will Dreams. Okay, he wins. But still, I mean, I've talked to people in my chat from Australia before. I can't say I've ever spoken to anyone from this remote area of the world on the border of like northern Russia and Finland, in that part of the world. You know what I mean? Like, I just think it's so remote and interesting to me. First time chatter, RC Blitz. Greetings and welcome, RC. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Love and War. Greetings and welcome, Love and War. Hope you're well, Love and War.
Let's go!
Ken Wings. RC, thanks for the follow. If you're from Minnesota, I'm surprised you don't watch hockey. Well, Ken Wings, I'm not from Minnesota. I'm from Toronto, and I do watch hockey. Saturn. Here's the thing. I'm from Toronto, okay? I'm from Toronto, and my local hockey team, Saturn Tour, well, they've broken my heart one too many times. Oh, damn, I'm from Montreal. Ken Wings! Actually, I've been to the Bell Center. It's a lovely place to watch hockey. People are very serious about hockey in Montreal. The Bell Center, in my opinion, it's people actually watch the game. Yes, Bell Center, biggest arena in North America. Yes, Ken Wings, and it's no nonsense. You know, when people are on the ice skating and the game is in play, people shut the fuck up and actually watch it. Unlike here in Toronto, is a lot of it's really expensive to watch a game here in Toronto. And the majority of it is a lot, like, especially in like the platinums, like seats closest, it's all like people in suits, people who are not really interested in the games. They probably they didn't buy tickets. It's just comped from their workplace. They work, you know, in the financial sector or something like that, and they were just given, you know, a game to go watch type of thing because the tickets are super expensive. What I'm getting at is a lot of the people in Toronto, some are not passionate about watching hockey. They go there to schmooze and things like that. But Ken Wings, like I noticed at the Bell Center, more die-hard fans. Tickets are cheaper too. Tickets are a little more affordable. And people are more die-hard fan. Yeah, here we are. Let's look this up. He's from Murmansk. Hey, we take clients to the games. We talk business. Will Dreams. Do you really? Yeah. Like, do it on a golf course, Will Dreams. Anyways, last win was 69. That's it, Will. Is there a trick to catching these Pokemon? Well, do you have, you can use a Great Ball or Ultra Ball. Better odds with those. I'm from London, but I just moved to Toronto. That's mad! Oh, really? Greetings and welcome! Welcome to Toronto. Not as nice as London, in my opinion. I DM'd you a vid of me at the Raptors game on Discord. Oh, did you? Cool. Did they win? I hope so. What's a Pokemon? Oh, jeez. Okay, let me look up this city here. Marmonts, whatever it is. Guys, it's crazy to me. Let me scroll down here. Guys, it's just crazy to me. I'm going to show you where Warp 10 is from. I'm going to show everybody. They were playing against the Phoenix Suns and they won by 9 points. Yes, at least they won. And that was a close game then. That was a close game then. And we did, you know, get the chip as well, the championship for the Raptors. So I feel the Raptors aren't letting me down, is what I'm getting at. Guys, you gotta see where he is. He's really out there. He is really out there. Mike Mike Single. Today's game was really close. We almost made a comeback. Oh, you're a Bulls fan. Oh, okay. Michael Jordan all the way, Lincoln. One of the greats. Have you been to a basketball game? Will Dreams? I have. Yeah. I've been to a Argos game, like an American football game. The only game I have never been to in Toronto, the only sport, would be Toronto FC, which is our soccer. Lion Guard 52, thanks for the follow. Yes, Deeper. Greetings and welcome, Yes, Deeper. Oh, thank you for highlighting it then. You always have a 10 out of 10 dress on. Classy. Thank you, Love and Work. Okay, guys, I want to show you this. I want to show you where he's from. Look where he's from, guys. This is where he's from in northern Russia. Is this crazy or what? This is like out there. This is freaking out there, guys. Yeah. Close to Finland. That's remote. He's ready to invade Finland. Yep. Crazy, eh? Anyways, I thought that was very interesting. Can't say I've spoken to many people from there before. So, I'd love to know where people are from. NATO's #1 target. Yeah, exactly. No, is Finland part of NATO though? Tupuff. That place is for the birds. It is Tupuff. That's a funny one. Oh, Will Dreams, thank you for gifting a sub to Warp 10. Bless his heart. Bless it now. Thank you, Will. That's very kind of you. Yeah. What NFL team do you support? RC? I don't really watch NFL at all, really. We have Canadian football, CFL here, the Toronto Argonauts. I've seen a game. I've seen a couple games. They're kind of boring to me. I'm not really into like American football or Canadian like football. Will's my boy! Yeah, thank you so much, Will Dreams. Warp 10. And how's the weather? I have -5 outside the window. Oh, Warp 10. It's raining here, so it's in the pluses for me. CFL is ass. It is, Ken. It's fucking garble. Yeah, I went to a lot of Argos during the summer and loved it. You did? You liked it? I like to watch soccer. I like basketball and hockey. Not a huge football fan. It's, you know what I don't like? Just to show you, Warp 10. It's currently 3 degrees here in Toronto. So, it's in the pluses. It rained all day. It was raining all day, Warp 10, so. Thanks, guys. Oh, you're welcome, Warp 10. You keep doing what you're doing. You keep saving those birds. Keep saving those water birds' life. You're doing a pretty cool thing. Is that Celsius, though? Yeah, it's Celsius, yeah. It was plus here all week, but today is -2. Oh, in Montreal? Honestly, it's pretty warm for January, guys, I have to say. Is there no snow? Yeah, Warp 10, there's no snow. It rained all day. It's in the pluses. 5 degrees in Italy. Guys, it's pretty warm, I have to say. You're not into Tom Brady, right? Is my name Giselle Bundchen or what? No, I'm not into Tom Brady. Actually, I can't even say that anymore. They're divorced. But I mean, he's good looking. I think he's good looking, but come on. No. Let's pollute more. For warm weather. For the warm weather. So maybe, Tom Brady, I mean, he's pretty good. He doesn't want to retire because he wants to go down in history as like the best, right? So, I mean, if he can actually become the best, he's a pretty well-known name, I have to say already. I don't know stats or records with football. Like, again, guys, I don't watch football, Canadian football or American football. He already is. Okay, you're better than Giselle. Thank you, Albertino. Okay, so he is like the best then. So do I like him? Yeah, I like him. You gotta give the guy respect. If his stats are amazing, if he's breaking world records and stuff, then, you know, the guy deserves respect. He's earned it. He's earned it. So, am I a Tom Brady fan? Yes, I am a Tom Brady fan, I guess. But I don't really. If I was to see Tom Brady on the street, I probably wouldn't even recognize him. Like, I don't actually follow football at all, guys. I'm a Vikings fan. Oh, nice. Brady's the best at 5-yard passes. He's overrated. Oh, yeah? I can't imagine a new year without snow. Well, global warming, Warp 10. Global warming. I kind of love Toronto because I like snow, and then summer is really warm, so it's actually better than London, I think. RC Blitz. That's one thing that a lot of people don't realize about Toronto, is we have extreme temperatures here. It's a land of extreme temperatures. So it's usually very cold in the winter, like February is our coldest month, and very hot in the summer, hot and humid in like July, August are our hottest months. So it's not cold all year round. It actually gets very hot in the summer. It's land of extreme temperatures. He sounded kind of like a bad husband though. Yeah, Giant Death Robot. I guess that's the reason why she divorced him, right? Well, because she gave him an ultimatum, and he chose his work and he chose his career over his family. So I mean, you know, that does say something, doesn't it? Giant Death Robot. Overrated like Michael Jordan, right? Ah, no, Michael Jordan's not overrated. Aren't you a Bulls fan, Lincoln? Aren't you a Bulls fan? So is Nebraska. You think Nebraska is overrated? You know what, Lincoln? You know what's interesting? I never met anyone from Nebraska before. You're the first person. You're the first person I ever talked to, ever in my life, that said, that was sarcasm? Okay. You're the first person in my life that's ever said, I know you're not even local, like, you're visiting Nebraska. You're visiting Nebraska. Like, you're not from there. You're not native to Nebraska. You're not visiting. You live there now. But anyways, Boomy, please don't call me mommy. I don't like that. But still, I never met anyone from Nebraska before. You're the first. Boomy, why delete? Oh, I don't like to be called mommy, Boomy. Sorry. Oh. Whatever your name is, I don't like to be called that. Daddy?
Let's go.
No, I don't call people daddy either. You're not my daddy. Ava! Thank you for the follow, Ava. Nebraska has the temp changes, is what I was saying. Oh, does it really? You kind of have a little accent. Almost Quebecois. Really? Have you always lived in Toronto? Ken, I hear that a lot from people. I'm born and raised in Toronto. Born and raised, but people do sometimes say I almost have a French accent or I have a British accent or just some accent like from somewhere. So this is true. Greetings from Chile. Greetings and welcome. Hope you're well, guys. First time chatters. But no, I'm born and raised in Toronto. She has a Toronto accent. A Toronto man's accent. Do you see yourself living out the rest of your life there? So that's a good question, Saturn Tour. I would go anywhere if it's right for me. I'm not loyal to the city. But there's been no reason really to go anywhere else, but I'm not opposed to going anywhere. I'm not opposed at all. There's nothing really like other than family. There's nothing really holding me here that's amazing. Thank you for the follow. First time chatter, that's not a question. That's off the table. Toronto is boring in my opinion. Ken, it kind of is boring. I feel like it's a mini NYC. My mom was raised in Toronto. I just feel like there's nothing really special about Toronto. It's just kind of like a small New York City. Like, you can go any other city. We've got the same stuff that other cities have. There's nothing really, other than like the CN Tower, which is really, there's nothing special and unique. Is NYC boring though? I've been to NYC. I wouldn't say it's boring. It's better than Toronto. Like, if you want NYC, go to NYC. Don't go to a mini NYC like Toronto. Do you know what I mean? You say Toronto how people from Toronto say it. 'Cause I'm from Toronto. I was born here and lived here all my life. Me too, Will Dreams. Me too. Yeah, it's only interesting for the giant business and condo towers, but to hang out doesn't seem appealing. Yeah. Love Scott Pilgrim movie. There's way too much going on at the same time in NYC. Yeah, I guess so. It's expensive though, I think. Cost of living for sure. Game Breaker. It's not boring, but NYC can be very dangerous. It can be dangerous. There's a lot of weirdos. There's a lot of weirdos out there. I think mental illness is a huge factor and drug use and things like that. But you find that a lot in cities because, like in big cities, because there's also support there. So there's like shelters and handouts and things like that that these people with mental illness or homeless or things like that need, right? So that's why, you know, that's why you see it a lot in big cities. I'm thinking about moving to Austin. My niece lives there, and great music and tech scene. Yeah, I mean, Austin, Texas is the play now, Lincoln. So many streamers and a lot of people, athletes, a lot of people I find are moving to Austin. I live 4 hours from NYC, spent a lot of time there. Jason, what did you say? The movie is great. I signed up to be an extra for that movie. Never got a call back. And I have to go. I'll see you next. Bye. Albertino, thank you for joining me. Buonanotte. Buonanotte, Albertino. There's a lot of stuff to do in Toronto. Same things like shows and sports. Costs a lot of money. But we have lots of nature trails and parks. Yeah, that's true. Well, you're speaking to someone from Montreal, though, Will Dreams. They've got Mount Royal. They've got a bigger nature scene in the very, like, in the very center. Buonanotte. You'll have to show me around when I get there. In Texas? Yeah, in Austin? That would be cool. Guys, I've been live for 3 hours. I can't believe I did it. Can't believe I did it, guys. But I should get going soon. It's already 11. What am I doing up so late? Got work in the morning. I'm waiting on someone, actually. Yeah, get some rest. I know. Kind of waiting on someone, though. But, waiting on someone? I am, Saturn Tour. I'm waiting on someone, so it's like I can't really even sleep. So, I don't know. Either I wait here or I wait offline, one or the other. Who is that? Bodot. Who is that? Wait here. Yeah, I'm still discovering Toronto, but because England only has 2 main sports, rugby and football, I like being able to go see sports I haven't probably watched before. Yeah, like hockey, basketball, things like that. It's from a play. What play? We will keep you company. Okay, sounds good. I mean, let's see how long. I'll wait with you guys for another... Oh, waiting for Godot. Okay, it makes sense. That's the name of the play. I'll wait with you guys for another, like, I don't know, 20 minutes, half an hour. And then if... We'll see. Spoiler alert, he doesn't come. Oh, that's sad. That's sad. You just keep waiting and waiting. It never shows. English only, first time chatter. When you gotta go, you gotta go. That's true. That's true, guys. It's so hot in here. Are you waiting for an e-date? Wow. I'm waiting for like a real person, but you guys, who wants to do an e-date in the meantime? That would help occupy the time a little bit. Who wants to do an e-date? Anyone? Who's game? Let's do an e-date. Are those sequins on your dress? Yes, Saturn Tour. Thank you for the follow. Did you just catch that now? This is a sequin dress. What would you do if you ran into a viewer from your chat and they recognized you? I don't know. I would probably talk to them. To be honest. I would probably like... She would run. No, I wouldn't run. I might give them a hug. If they asked for one, maybe. If they asked for a hug, I would probably give them a hug. You know, only if they asked. I probably wouldn't go for a hug right away. You know, because personal space and all that. Free hugs! Well, I wouldn't charge for the hug, no. But, you know, they'd probably, if they asked me, I would go for a hug. And I might see you around Toronto. RC! Well, now you know what I look like. If you see me in the subway or if you see me on the street, I'm not going to tell you like where I live or anything like that. But if you see me around, let me know. Be like, hey, hot and streamy. And I'll know right away that you're from Twitch. That would be so cool, actually. Sad face. Oh. No, my sound isn't even set up properly. Oh, okay, Will Dreams. Who wants to come on an e-date, guys? 99% of Twitch viewers are weirdos? Ken Wings! I disagree. I've gone on probably half a dozen e-dates already and everyone has seemed pretty cool. Not weirdos at all, Ken Wings. Okay, maybe 98. Ken, are you part of the 2%? Do you have a mic? Do you have a webcam? Are you down for an e-date with Hot and Streamy? Happy New Year, Ann! Insanely glad to see you. Thank you for being there. I hope to see you soon. You look gorgeous as always. Warp 10! Happy New Year to you, Warp 10! You're doing wonderful work over there. In Marmusk or something. Somewhere in northern Russia. We're talking close to Siberia, people. Good for you with the water birds work. And it was honestly nice to see you. And hope to see you again sometime. Bye. Do swadanya. I updated my profile pic. Maybe now you will e-date me. Mr. Frank Original, is your mic and your webcam working? Tell me. English only, Anne. Yeah. Okay. Mr. Frank Original, is your mic and your webcam working? Not sure. I'm a cheap laptop. Do you have a mic, an external mic? The webcam built in would work there. But I think you might need a mic. Use a laptop. Thanks you. You're welcome. Bye. I'll see you later. Have a good night. Let's do it tomorrow evening. I will be in my studio. Oh, Mr. Frank Original. I won't be live tomorrow, guys. I think the next time I'm going to probably stream is Saturday. Yeah. I think I'm going to stream on Saturday, guys. Alright, I'm calling it a night. Alright, Jason. Thank you for joining me. 11:11. Make a wish. Make a wish, guys. 11:11. Saturday night. Date is great. Mr. Frank Original. Okay, Saturday night it is, Mr. Frank. You're on. Be there or be square, Mr. Frank Original. Have a good night. Bye, Jason. It already came true. I went on a date with you. You did, Saturn Tour. 2 dates. 2 dates, guys. I didn't think it would be so difficult to find people for the e-dates. But I think people are shy. Or they don't have the equipment. It's interesting to me. I'm not shy. No, you're not shy, Lincoln. You don't have the equipment. But you will soon. You will soon, Lincoln. You'll get there. I have lots of equipment. Just not with you right now, I guess, Mr. Frank. Or both. Or both, Will Dreams. That's it. I don't have equipment for dating. Oh, really, Gundam? Just no equipment until Monday. Oh, Monday. That'll be here before you know it, Lincoln. Correct. I would, but I have a microphone, not a webcam. Oh, RC, we need a webcam too. I don't know if your laptop or something would work, but yeah, you need a mic and a webcam. You have to be able to enable both. It's kind of how it goes. Hi, what do you want to talk about? Is software necessary? No, software is not necessary. I will invite you via Twitch.
Let's go!
Software is not necessary. Thank you for the follow. How about a webcam without a mic? No, Gundam, you need a mic to talk. Otherwise I'll be able to see your face, but I won't be able to talk to you. How was Avatar? You know what? It was okay, Lincoln. It was like 3 hours long, but it didn't feel like it. And what James Cameron really has a very good skill for. I don't want to like, I'm not going to give away too much, guys, right? Obviously, because I'm sure there's a lot of people in chat that haven't seen Avatar, right? 777, Perfect Storm, thank you for the follow. But I will say, and it's kind of known, did you watch it in 3D? No, I didn't watch it in 3D, no. New version? Yeah, the newest Avatar, I watched it. I went to watch Avatar in Scotiabank IMAX. It was great. Yeah, it was good. But anyways, let's
go!
What's his name again? James Cameron? Is he the director? Thank you for the follow. What he's really excellent at, guys, is the character development. He really gets you, he really gets you kind of like liking the characters and invested into the characters. Gets you invested into characters with the development. And he definitely knocked it out of the water this time as well. Excellent character development. And although it was 3 hours long, it didn't feel like 3 hours. So, that's what I like in movies and TV and games. Yeah, Lincoln. I liked Avatar too. Yeah, like, it was good. It was good. I don't want to give it away or anything like that, but it was good. You know what? I think I liked one better. Need character development. Yeah, he was good. Yeah, it was good character development. But I think I like the first one better, in my personal opinion. And guys, it was so many years since the first Avatar. Like, how long ago was that? Was that like 10 years, 13 years or something like that? Your first is always better, right? Yeah, exactly. Just like Titanic. Yeah, Frank, Warner. Character development is one of James Cameron's like strong suits. That's what he's really, you get invested in the characters, right? So, you know, he's excellent at that. I have to give him that. What's your favorite movie? Saturn Tour. My favorite movie is Pulp Fiction, a Quentin Tarantino film. What about you? Guys, go. What's your favorite movies in chat? Let me know. I need good actors. I need good actors. I need a good plot line. I can't watch crap like Frozen, Will Dreams. No Country for Old Men. Oh. Lincoln, thank you for the gifted, Lincoln. First time chatter, Marcos. Thank you, Marcos. Fargo. That's Minnesota. Lincoln, thank you for the gifted. You win, Lincoln. You're 153 gifted in the channel. Titanic is my all-time favorite. Titanic's excellent, Frank. Hard to pick just one movie, though I don't watch that many movies. Yeah, Giant Death Robot, but I agree. But I do have like a favorite, I would say, that I could watch over and over and over again and not get sick of it. And that's probably Pulp Fiction. I love it. It's pretty raw. I love the different character developments and the different scenes that kind of take place. And one of the best things that I love about it was it doesn't go in chronological order all the time. The time is all mixed up, and I thought that was so cool because when you're watching it, you're trying to piece together like, wait, what happened before that? Did that happen already? Zombie Kid, thank you for the bit, Zombie Kid. So, movie mat. We're gonna watch Lost Boys in Discord? Oh, how do you connect? Pulp Fiction movie night in Discord? Actually, the Godfather series is up there too. Yeah, Saturn Tour. That's true. That is true. Saturn Tour, only parts 1 and 2 though. Where was Gondor? You're still here? Oh jeez. Yeah, I think 3 was a little bit... 1 and 2 are excellent. Yeah. Goodfellas is good too. Goodfellas is good. It's in the name. The Hobbit trilogy. Sasquatch. Yeah? I prefer the book better of The Hobbit. I prefer the book. Quentin Tarantino has the best dialogue. I agree. And I love his little cameos too. I love his little cameos. You know? Nice! Mana was caught by Will Dreams. We will talk about movie Discord nights. Come join Discord chat. Yeah. 28 days later. Ooh. Oh lord. I also like to watch foreign flicks, guys. I like foreign flicks. I like a good cry movie. La Bamba, Selena. Oh yeah, Frank? You like a tearjerker? Titanic is pretty sad. Lord of the Rings is obviously great. It is Where Was Gondor. I like Lord of the Rings better than The Hobbit, I would say. But I liked reading The Hobbit better than Lord of the Rings. It is the prologue? Whatever you call it. It came first. The only movie that made me cry is Avengers Endgame. Oh yeah, Colin? Prequel. Dark was probably the last show I was really into. But that's not a movie. Never heard of it, Giant Death Robot. Prequel. Ah. The Hobbit was the prequel to Lord of the Rings. I liked reading the book better, I'd say. Yeah. I guess we could have a movie night in Discord. We'd have to pick the movie. Can Can we do a foreign flick? You know what movie I really want to watch, guys? Books are always better. I agree, Lincoln. You know what movie I would really love to watch is Brad Pitt. Bullet Train? Has anyone seen Bullet Train? With Brad Pitt? It's a German series on Netflix. Kind of sci-fi theme. A travel-y thing. Oh. I cried in theaters at Endgame. Oh yeah? I think a movie night would be awesome. I feel like everyone's digging this movie night, Lincoln. Everyone's digging this movie night. You saw it, Lincoln? How was Bullet Train? For the video chat via Discord or... I don't know. Lincoln, you're the one organizing this movie night. You're organizing it, Lincoln. Still waiting to watch the new Maverick movie. Oh, that's with Tom Cruise. I have to see that too. I'd be down to watch that, Frank. Frank Warner, I'd be down to watch the Maverick movie. Oh, he wants to be an E-date? You do? You're down to be an E-date? Do you have a cam and a mic? I should get my date's name. Tinococlan. Tinoco. You have a cam and a mic? Tinoco? E-dates are on Twitch. Yeah, I'll invite you. You do? You have a cam and a mic? Hold on a second, Tinoco. Let me check you out here. Professional photographer who likes adventure games and anime. Okay, Tinoco, I'm gonna invite you. Let's do it, Tinoco. It'll be my third date of the evening. I saved the best for last. Save the best for last. Tinococlan. I actually watched Maverick in Discord. No way. Yay, E-date. Last one. Third one's a charm. So you need to accept it, Tinoco, in your notification tab. In the notification tab, you'll see the invite pop up there. And then you need to drop down the arrow to connect your webcam and your mic. Then you're good to go. You need Chrome. I don't use Chrome. Oh, you do need Chrome. You do need Chrome. Oh. E-dates are done from Twitch? I thought it was done on Discord. No, Will Dreams, these are all done via Twitch. It's a new feature. It's in beta with Twitch. It's called Guest Star. It's all done on Twitch. Oh, Tinico. What about Microsoft Edge? It's the guest star. I don't use Chrome either. Oh. Saturn Tour, you've done a date. Did you use Microsoft Edge? Is it compatible with Twitch guest star? Nope, Explorer. Well, that sucks. I don't think so. No, I use Chrome, but I think Edge works. Well, that sucks. Anybody? Anyone have Chrome, a mic, and a webcam? Oh yeah, Edge. Never mind. You have Edge? Keeps telling me I need Chrome. Oh. Can't mod guest star on Edge. Oh, okay. I have all those things. Yeah, but Colin, you don't want to join me. Got all those things. You're a streamer, Colin, but will you be my guest star? Right here, right now, Colin96 TV. Let me know. Eating dinner. Oh, guys. Who's down?
Let's go!
She's calling out Colin. Chill, Drew. You called it. Ben Ramine. Thank you for the follow, Ben. You guessed it. Unless they want to watch me eat. Yeah, sure. They'll watch you eat. They watch me eat. I ate chickpeas, some toffee bites. I do a mukbang every stream. Colin making excuses. He is. Fine. I'm getting on a shirt. Okay, Colin, you'll be my third guest of the night. We don't judge. No, they don't. Are people with TV in their names streamers? Usually Will Dreams, yeah. He's gonna do it! He's putting a shirt on for me, guys. Woohoo! Colin96 TV is putting a shirt on. That's a good sign. Oh. Oh. Colin, find something shiny to compliment. There you go, Isaac. There you go, Isaac. I bet he doesn't have anything shiny in his wardrobe. If you got a dad bod, I don't want no shirt. Prominent dad bod. Prominent dad bod, why don't you stream? Why don't you come on? Okay, I have to leave. I missed the E-date. But I do have boats to fix in the morning. Oh, okay. It was nice to meet you. Look forward to seeing you again. Frank Warner, thank you for joining me. I'm waiting for you to take out that, was it a 47-footer in the spring?
Let's go.
Come visit me in the spring with your 47-footer, 37-footer, whatever it was. Gloomy Loomy! Thank you for the 42-footer. 42-footer. Thanks for the follow, Gloomy Loomy. Alright, Frank. See you another time. You're gonna miss the third date. This could be the one. This could be the one, guys. Prominent dad bod. That's cool. She'll make you feel comfortable and at home. Yeah, I'll be straightforward. I'm shy. That's okay. Listen, I'll do most of the talking. Good night, room. Good night, Frank. Okay, installed Chrome. But he wants to get on. I don't mind.
Let's go.
Oh, come on. The invite is still here. I invited you, tinococlan. Try accepting. The invite is still there. Thank you for the follow, Adam. 9606. Tinoco. I've talked to Anne and she will make you feel very comfortable. Yeah. Don't you worry, Tinoco. Prominent dad bod. You don't have anything to be shy about. Anything to be shy about. I like to talk to all. I'll do most of the talking. It's my show. You're my guest. So I'm gonna run the show. You don't have to worry. I'm not mean. It's not one of those e-dating streams. You're in good hands. Here they are. They're little. They're little hands. You're in good hands. Hi, Anne. Greetings from Minnesota. Oh, Lee Grady. Greetings. We were talking about Minnesota earlier. Be my guest. Be my guest. Put your service to the test. Tie your napkin around your neck, Sherry, and we'll provide the rest. Put my service to the test. Except that one time, she whipped her mods, remember? Aw, he left already for the night, Lincoln. Nice singing. You liked it, Gundam? I like Beauty and the Beast. Tale as old as time. Tune as old as song. Bittersweet and strange. Finding you can change. Learning you were wrong. Okay. Huh? You need to sing more, Anne? Ah. I need to verify my number. Give me a sec. Okay. Triple threat. Yeah. My parents would be proud. All those lessons I took are paying off. Gundam! Thank you for the bits. Thanks, sweeties. You look great and beautiful personality. Thank you, Lee Grady. Yeah, we were talking about Minnesota earlier because the Mall of America is in Minnesota, and we just figured that out. That the Mall of America is there. It's like the largest mall. Is it the biggest mall in America? It's in Minnesota. Minneapolis, I believe, to be specific. So, there you go, Lee Grady. Have you ever gone shopping there in the Mall of America? Minnesota. Mall of America is huge. Biggest mall in America, I believe. Lots of walking. Tupuff, thank you for the bits, Tupuff. Guys, a hype train is close. You guys like my singing? You guys like my singing? I'm an entertainer at heart. What can I say? You said you like to perform with a voice like that? Did you sing in choir or perform in plays? I did Saturn Tour. Yeah. I have an acting in a theater background Saturn Tour. Yeah. Like, you know, a while ago. Okay, you're getting ready! Tinococlan! He's getting ready, guys. He's getting ready. Hey, yo, Frank. Greetings and welcome, Frank. Beauty and the Beast. Or as it's known in Sweden, Stockholm Syndrome. Yeah, Isaac. Stockholm Syndrome. What's the first song? The opening song. I love the opening song in Beauty and the Beast. When she's going around that sleepy little town. I'm just waiting for tinococlan. You just have to click the little arrows to activate your mic. And click the other down arrow to activate your webcam. Oh my god, what's that song called? Now it's going to bother me. I have to look it up. Beauty and the Beast. First song.
Let's go!
Sleepy Town one. Holy Mountain, thanks for the follow. It's the town song. It's going to bother me. Yeah. There must be more than this provincial life. Where's the lyrics? I want it. There goes the baker with her tray, like always. Little town, it's a quiet village. Enter Sandman. Every day's like the one before. So, Tinoco, are you ready? Wait a second, let me slot you. They are checked. Are they? Okay, let me slot you. I'm slotting you in. Okay, tinococlan, give me 1 second. I see you there. I see you, Tinoco. Okay,
Let's go.
Give me 1 second. Guys, it's my third and final date of the evening. Give me 1 second, guys. Now it's my turn to get all slotted here. Let me activate. Okay, guys, you're gonna see my elbow for a second as I deactivate my cam. Anxious Gamer 97, thanks for the follow, Anxious Gamer. Okay, guys, deactivate. There's my elbow. Okay. Put my headphones on. Tinoco.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, you can hear me.
I can hear you. Greetings and welcome. Aw.
Yeah.
Thank you for being a good sport.
Of course. Yeah. I just, started watching you not that long ago, and I'm like, why not hop in? It's a nice chill stream, and then I'm just editing and working on photos while watching the stream and enjoying time with everyone. So.
Oh, nice, Tinoco. Yeah, it takes balls. It takes some guts to jump on here. Trust me, like, I've asked a bunch of people to come on, and it's very nice to put, a face to the name and everything. So where are you from, Tinoco?
Yeah. Originally from Los Angeles, recently moved to Tucson, Arizona.
Arizona. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
It's hot there. Hot and dry.
It's actually pretty darn cold right now. It's been snowing where I live, so it's
Really?
nice. Yeah, nice change of scenery compared to Los Angeles.
Colin, my friend used to live in Arizona. That's a mutual friend of ours. Yeah, he used to live in Arizona. Yeah, our mutual friend of ours. So, but when I think Arizona, I don't think snow. You know what I mean? Like, I just think desert, hot, dry desert. But I've learned recently, because I know someone that lives in Utah, which is a desert, that it gets cold in the desert, right? Like, it gets cold at night and it can snow. But you just don't associate the desert with snow, you know?
No, yeah, definitely not. But
Oh
like
my
you said,
God.
when it's cold, it's cold. When it's hot, it's hot.
True. Yeah, extreme temperatures. Chill Drew pointed it out, and I noticed it too. And I have to say, you have excellent taste, because you've got a gnome in the background, Tinoco.
Oh, yeah. This is like the office space, so like I have a whole desk just like. We're on a laptop, so I don't want to move the laptop, but there's like just a desk with like different figurines and just lots of creative stuff that I
Ooh.
enjoy because I'm a bit of a nerd, but I also like doing fun things. So
Isaac Dex said it best. If you gnome, you gnome. Okay? And I gnome. I gnome. Look at my gnomes. I have a lot of gnomes too, so that's cool.
yeah, what's the
Let's
story
go.
behind the gnomes?
Well, they're just very trendy for the holidays, for Christmas. They're just Christmas gnomes. So I'm going to be
okay.
putting them away. I'm packing them away this weekend, actually. So guys, the gnomes are going to go away for another year, I guess. But I have, I think, about a dozen gnomes here in this room right now. A lot of gnomes. But even up here, like I have, these are like incense smoker gnomes.
Mm-hmm.
So they're like hand painted from Germany, and what you do is you put incense in the bottom, it smokes, and it comes out. This one's kind of burnt a little bit, but it comes out and it's like they're smoking, right? Hence being called a smoker.
Yeah,
Those
that
two
is
little
so much fun. I actually know someone who would really enjoy that. You said it's from Germany?
Yeah, those are from Germany, hand painted.
So you bought it like online or was it a gift?
I bought them online. Yeah, I bought them online. So,
Okay.
Tinoco, have you ever been on an e-date before, or what?
Well, you know, I do photography and stuff like that, so you usually have to get on either a Zoom call or some type of video call. So I'm used to online chatting, and then my friends like doing that on Discord. They like messing around when playing video games. So I'm pretty used to it.
I see. Okay. You kind of got familiarized with it, but what about like a random girl you've never met before? Have you done that?
Well, yeah. When what is it? Hinge? When Hinge was a thing for a bit, they introduced kind of like a video slash, you know, video
Let's
chat.
go.
So it's like you put a small video introduction of yourself, and then if like you matched with someone, then you used to do like video chat. And then I know Bumble does that because I use Bumble Business as well. You know, it's a good way to network and be able to work with others and do collaborations and stuff like that. So
Oh, that's cool.
pretty used to it. Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Smoking
Yeah,
gnomes. How about you? Yeah. You burn your gnomes, yeah.
Thank you, Saturn. Yeah. Like I said, I'm pretty used to this. I have so I'm a photographer and I do video and stuff like that as well. So I'm a videographer. But then I'm too lazy to connect like my expensive cameras. So then I'm using the little crappy laptop webcam right now. Yeah.
That's okay. So like when you say videographer, like what do you usually shoot? Like do you do weddings and things like that?
Yeah, so I originally before I got into photography and videography, I was actually in emergency medicine. So I did emergency medicine for a couple of years.
Did you really?
And yes, this was back in Los Angeles. And then eventually I started transitioning into photography because I saw that I had a knack for it. And then a few people in the industry noticed that I guess I had hidden talent.
Let's go.
So I made the jump into it.
You either have an eye for it or you don't, right? So you must have had an eye for it.
I like to think so. You know, it's always going to be hard work. You're never going to perfect your craft no matter what you do. So it's always something to pursue, you know? You're always
That's kind of
challenging yourself.
that's actually good in a way. Or you're always challenging yourself. You're never really hitting a ceiling. There's always something new to learn or you get better at.
Yeah, exactly.
So when you say emergency medicine, like what were you doing? Were you like a paramedic? Were you a nurse? Were you a doctor? Like what did you, if you don't mind me asking, like
Yeah,
emergency
yeah.
medicine, what was it?
EMT.
Let's go.
So
Okay.
yeah, I still have my book from back in the college days, and now it's my stand for my laptop. So my laptop won't overheat.
Oh my gosh. So EMT, so like is the burnout rate pretty high? Like that's a high stress environment for sure.
Yeah. Had nothing to do with burnout. It just, you know, things happened during the lockdowns, and I decided, you know, maybe it's time for a change of career.
Transition. I feel like a lot of people did that during lockdown actually. Everyone was sort of trying to learn new skills, improve upon something, you know, get a silver lining out of the lockdown and the pandemic. So I feel like a lot of people changed careers and just, you know, made a move.
Yeah.
Very common, very common. I did as well.
Let's
So,
go.
yeah.
So, hope you don't mind my asking, what did you transition from, or where do you see yourself going as far as your new career?
I know we're doing an e-date and everything, and I appreciate
Let's
that you're
go.
like, you know, explaining to me, but I usually don't talk about like what I do with my 9 to 5 job, but I will say
Yeah.
it's nothing crazy, but it's like a, you know, Monday to Friday, 9 to 5 in an office wearing business attire type of job. Pretty straightforward type of job. That's what I do. And I love it. Don't get me wrong, I totally love it. So it's nice. It's nice, but I'm able to come on Twitch afterward and really express myself and get creative and connect with people like yourself and, you know, a lot of people in chat, and that's kind of more of my passion. You know, my daytime job pays the bills, but you know, I'm sitting at a desk for, you know, 8 hours a day and don't really talk to a lot of people, don't really get to be my bubbly sort of, you know, upbeat sort of outgoing personality at work. So this is kind of where I sparkle and shine, you know, Tinoco?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
No, yeah, I totally get what you mean. Like, one of the parts of like working on photos, most of the day you have to be in front of a computer just editing photos, going away at that, you know. So then you don't have as much interaction with people unless you're shooting or stuff like that. So I totally get what you mean. You just want to be in a place afterward and relax and stuff like that. Not that, you know, I don't enjoy editing and doing stuff like that, because give me a photo and I can spend days not coming out of the office room or wherever I'm working at, you know, until I feel it's perfected. But yeah, it's always nice to interact with others.
It is. Lee Grady says he's new here and he already feels a great connection. Aw, that makes me feel nice. And Lincoln, great question, but where do you want to be, Anne? Honestly, wherever I am at the time, to be honest. Like, I don't want to, I don't know, I'm not really, I don't know, Lincoln. I don't know where I really want to be. I want to be happy. That's where I want to be. You know what I mean? And Scorpion, how do you feel about women who are not as hot as you? Wow, beauty's in the eye of the beholder. That's a loaded question right there. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. And I have a lot of friends from all over the world. Toronto is an extremely multicultural city. And, you know, like, what some people find attractive, other people don't, vice versa. So, I mean, I have a lot of friends, like female friends and stuff. So, I mean, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about them. It depends if they're a nice person and I click with them. That's the main thing. That's the main thing. If I can, you know, jive with you and click with you. So, that's
No,
how
yeah,
I feel.
I totally understand what you mean. I've been able to meet people from all over the world, you know, whether it's from Russia, from Europe, from Japan, and stuff like that. And then you make connections, you know, connections that you never forget. they become your friends, you know, and then it's always fun to see what they're up to. As I've moved to a new state, all those friends, you know, California is a melting pot of different cultures and stuff like that. And I do miss them sometimes, but it's always nice to try to catch up. Any interesting people you've met on your travels? I'm assuming you've traveled and stuff.
I've traveled, yeah, absolutely. Interesting people. I've met some lifelong friends. I actually traveled to Europe alone once, and I went to like Monaco and the south of France, and I was able to, you know, hang out with people. You never know who you're going to meet when you're traveling alone. It gives you that flexibility to just kind of, you know, people will approach you. So, I met some great people. I was traveling, people that I'm still in contact with, like to this day. And then,
Sorry, just signaling someone.
No worries. What's a key quality that you look for in another person? Okay, Tinoco, what are you into? Like, what's important to you for the opposite sex?
Asking a little bit about like what kind of gear I use and stuff like that.
Yeah. Because actually, Tinoco, I'm looking to get upgrade a new cam and lens, and I'll need a capture card and a tripod. And I'm in a very small space. This is where I'll be streaming, but I don't know what to get. And do you have any recommendations?
I mean, any of the new mirrorless cameras will work pretty well. You don't need something expensive. It's more about kind of like the lens that you use. So, you know, Sony has pretty great system. I'm not so sure about Canon for webcams, but I know Nikon also has a pretty easy to use system. To be able to connect it onto the computer and stream from there. So if you want a pretty expensive, well, not expensive, but quality webcams that you can also use outside, you know, not just use at home, you can go Nikon or Sony in that case.
Yeah, I'm thinking like maybe the Sony 6000 or 6100. And then I would need a lens. Now, do you recommend like Sigma? Is I think a little bit cheaper of a lens, or should I stick, if I'm doing Sony, go Sony throughout, or what does it matter?
So I see someone said Sony sponsor, but no. So, you know, Tamron actually holds like the patents and stuff like that for like the other manufacturers. So at the end of the day, no matter what kind of lens you buy, Tamron's still getting some of that money. So like Tamron's invested in Sony, so they're still getting money, even though you would purchase like Sony lenses, for example. Yeah, and it's not the camera, it's the person. So for example, I started out with this old Nikon D5200, and I've gotten a lot of work published on that camera. So, for example,
published where? Oh, there we go.
Like New York magazine called AIM Magazine, AIM Fashion. And then, you know, when I first barely started, I got like some more local magazines and stuff like that, like Dappy and Only Mondays Fashion. And then as I progressed, had opportunities to work with other photographers. So like we did shoots for the cast of what is it? Bling Empire. Netflix's Bling Empire. And,
so you're doing a lot of fashion shoots, like high fashion shoots. That's mainly what you do, like fashion photography.
So mainly I started.
You deal with some pretty women. You deal with some fucking models, legit. Tinoco, like legit models. Okay.
You know, it's not it's about the personality. Because like you say, if you're able to connect with the person, then the work is better at the end of the day. If you guys don't vibe, then it's going to show through the camera.
That's true. Okay, so
yeah, everything's connected.
Good point. And cannot intimidate me at all because I like brunettes. So come on, Scorpion, get your mic and your webcam. Then I'm calling you out here. So okay. Tinoco, so you must deal with like a lot of fashion models and beautiful women and stuff. Like, what what's up with that whole scene? Do you notice? No, I'm not saying that you are. But do you ever notice there's some like pervy photographers out there, or is that more of just a stereotype that doesn't actually happen, or like, let's touch upon that. I'm so curious to know about like
Sure. Okay.
how much,
So,
how like, okay, percentage wise, like how many like photographers actually have relationships with the models that they are in contact with? Like, do they find, is it like, because I have an acting background, like, you know how people say there's like a casting couch, it's who you know, not what you know. So sometimes like directors will hold that kind of above your head and be like, hey, I can give you this job, let's go for dinner and drinks tonight, see where it leads you. Do you really want this job? Like, does it happen in the photography fashion scene as well? Because it actually happens in you know, in the film and television industry a little bit.
yeah. So the higher up you go, the more likely you are to see it. But it happens with both genders. So it doesn't matter if it's like a male photographer or a female photographer. It can happen either way. And then it can happen the opposite way. So it can be the models initializing such things.
Have you seen that?
It's happened before.
Wow.
So that's what I've experienced in my lifetime so far. But you know, not everyone's like that. So I like to think that the industry is good, and there's going to be some bad apples, as with any industry.
Excellent point. Excellent point. I feel like, you know, there's good and there's bad in any industry. And you can't just hear fashion photographer and be like, discredit and be like, oh, you know, this guy. No, there's some good, honorable people out there that don't do that at all, you know? You can't let a few bad apples, you know, ruin the whole scene. And that's very true. I agree with that.
Yeah. And as far as the way, like, I would approach working with models and other people and stuff like that, I always try to make everything comfortable for everyone, because as long as everyone's comfortable, we're able to produce our best work. So that also includes like after the end of the shoot, going out to lunch with everyone, even if it's like the first time you met. You know, it's just common courtesy. Everyone's worked hard. It's tiring. It's a lot more tiring than people think.
Yeah.
Like, people think, oh, I'm gonna go do a shoot, and it's just like 1 hour,
Let's
30
go.
minutes or something like that. But the more complicated the shoot is, the more time you have to put in beforehand to creating the concept, the call sheet, finding the makeup artists, all of those things, to the actual shoot day. So just for 3 outfits, it could possibly take 3 plus hours, or even an entire day, depending on what you're aiming for, where you want it published. Is it going to be for social media or stuff like that? So it's really hard work, and people think, oh, modeling's easy. It's not easy. It's tough on the guys and the girls. You have to hold positions. You have to know the micro poses and all of those things.
You have to know your angles. And you know what I find, even when I was doing like headshots, like for acting headshots, at the end of it, Tinacle, my face was hurting from all the smiling I had to do. Like, because you're literally smiling for hours. So, you know, it's a lot harder than people. It's very physically tiring. Sorry, let me just answer. Scorpion. Amazonian woman, I am tiny. I don't know. I'm not Amazonian for sure. I'm 5'3". I'm not a fashion model at all, height-wise, guys. I'm little. And Tinaco, do you have any, like, what's your rules with like nudity and stuff? Like, do you do high fashion where people are getting like, you know, naked or anything like that, or not really? How does that go?
It would depend on the concept. So if the concept's kind of on the more artistic side, I may do it. I have not done that. And then maybe if it's kind of an artistic boudoir, depending on what the story is on the concept, I may do it. As of yet, I haven't done those because I haven't found someone that would fit the story, like one of the concepts. So it wouldn't be nudity. It would be implied nudity, you know? So like they would have clothes on, but we take it at an angle where probably the strap is just a little down her shoulder, you know? she's not unclothed, but it's implied, you know,
Mm.
because it adds to the story, you know.
True.
Like, let's say for example, boudoir, like the husband or whoever is with the woman is kissing her neck, you know,
Mm.
something like that, but in a more artistic sense, not the actual, you know, less artistic sense. If you, I don't know, you probably understand what I mean. Hopefully
I know
Chad
what you mean.
understands what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean. And Scorpion, no, it would be you need a cam and a mic in order to do these e-dates. Can't just do it with a mic. Sorry, need a cam, Mr. PC enthusiast. And I feel like the nudity sometimes is maybe more of a European market or something like that. I know they're into more nudity stuff in Europe. Like it's more like, I don't know. But yeah, and thought this was a child from the thumbnail. I don't look Amazonian. No, I'm little. I am little. I'm 5'3". I'm not that big. Okay, I stand defeated. Yeah, you need for tonight. Okay, for tonight, Scorpion. Get a cam going. Get a cam going. Would you do a photo shoot? Oh, Saturn tour. I would definitely do a photo shoot with tinococlan. I would do a photo shoot with you in a heartbeat. Oh yeah, come on, this guy's
Thank you. And
professional.
then, you can call me James or Jimmy. That's my first
Oh,
name.
okay. Okay. Do you prefer Jimmy or James?
Some people have called me James. Most people call me Jimmy.
I'll call you
So
Jimmy.
I don't mind Jimmy.
Jimmy!
Yeah, I prefer.
You can call
I
me
prefer
Ann.
Jimmy from Treasure Planet.
From
I don't know
Treasure
if you've
Planet? I
ever
never
seen
watched Treasure
Disney's
Planet.
Treasure Planet. It's like one
No.
of my all-time favorite movies. So
Is it really?
yeah, definitely
A
worth.
Disney movie is one of your all-time favorites?
Yeah, well, because the main character's name is Jimmy, so I'm like, how can I not?
You related. It's very relatable for you.
Exactly.
That's cool. And I saw briefly on your thing you're into anime,
Mm-hmm.
photography. What else are you into?
Yeah, so I really enjoy nature. I love being out in nature. I love taking trips by myself, as you have. So, you know, like just driving out into the desert and trying to camp in your car because I didn't know what it took to actually camp out in the desert. Or just meeting random people and going on a road trip to, like, say, Sequoia National Park with people you've never met and stuff like that. So
You never know who
I like
you're
to
gonna
be
meet.
trusting. I like to be a little trusting, but, you know, always cautious.
Oh my god! Monty Hammoud! Thank you for the 5 gifted, Monty! That's so nice of you. Thank you so much. Woohoo! And also, Sharu, Chainsaw Man anime was great. I heard it was great. I've heard people ranting and raving about Chainsaw Man. I'm not really an anime buff myself, but I have some anime buff friends and they say nothing but good things about Chainsaw Man. Huh? Nice. Yeah.
Chainsaw Man was pretty interesting. I've seen a couple of episodes. I know he was supposed to make a guest appearance on My Hero Academia, but for licensing reasons, they didn't allow him to be in the animated show itself. But he was in the manga, if I remember.
It's not really an anime show? Chainsaw Man? It's not anime? Is it like a cartoon though? It's like a cartoon, right?
It's an anime.
Yeah, he says it's not really an anime show, but he did say Chainsaw Man is a good show or whatever. You could watch
Yeah,
it.
it was-
I could
pretty
watch it.
interesting.
Yeah, it was interesting, eh? Good concepts.
In
Green
terms
dress.
of anime and stuff like that, what do you enjoy watching more? Like action, heavy with the story, or beautiful animations?
I'm not really an anime person myself, to be honest.
Hmm.
I'm not an anime,
Okay.
no.
Yeah, I saw a Pikachu out there, so I'm like, oh, okay. Maybe she has some interest in, you know, certain animes and whatnot.
Oh yeah, I like Pokemon and things like that. I grew up with like Sailor Moon, like all things like I'm not into like I don't watch any anime now though. I don't. You know what? I just don't have the time, I think. Although, you know, some of the episodes are not very long. I'm making excuses, okay? When I say I don't have the time, I'm making excuses, but yeah.
I did see another question asking about what lens would work for your room.
Mm-hmm.
So it would depend on the dimensions of your room, but the safest lens to go to would be with like a 50 millimeter.
Okay.
That's typically pretty good. If your room is big enough, it's not going to be so close that it'll cause like facial distortion. And a
So if it's too
1.8
close, okay, if it's too close, like a 40 millimeter, it might cause facial distortion.
So when it's a wide angle lens,
Yeah.
it tends to like stretch things out.
Mhm.
But if you
Let's
go
go.
back far enough and include everything, obviously you won't be distorted. And then with any lens, if you get too close, it'll distort you. So you just gotta
Okay.
find the sweet spot between like focal length and distance, so it won't cause any distortion.
I'm in a very small room. I won't have much space behind me, Tinico. Like, I have like, I could maybe put like a tripod behind and have a couple feet in between my face and the camera. So you think a 50 millimeter would be good? With like
Yeah,
a
50
couple feet.
millimeter. I've shot with just a few days ago. I was just taking a couple pictures of the dogs because I was just practicing my lighting, and a 70 millimeter wasn't close enough to get the portraits I wanted to be able to keep the dogs in place before they moved too close to me. So that was probably, let me see, that was probably like a good 8 feet, I want to say, in length. So if you have more than 8 feet of room, you should be fine with a 50. It also depends how much of the room you want to show.
Yeah. I'm only gonna have a couple feet behind me. So basically this desk is like on the wall right here. So if I can pull the desk, I can draw the desk, you know, a couple feet closer and lose a little bit of the room, like bring it in a bit, but I won't have like much feet. I will not have much space at all. It's gonna be like a close camera. I need a lens that's pretty close, but I don't want my face to be distorted, obviously. But yeah, so you recommend a 50 millimeter. Good to know.
Yeah, they're pretty cheap. If you get a 1.8, it'll have nice distortion. And then once you start using OBS and things like that, it lets you do quite a few different things. I've streamed only a couple times on Twitch, but from what I've learned, just playing around with the programs and whatnot, OBS is pretty good. I know some people like using green screens, or they like using kind of like the zoom effects where it just blurs out your background and stuff like that. And then with the new cameras, their autofocus is pretty good. So for the most part, it'll be able to keep up if you get too close, too far, and whatnot.
Let's go.
Okay. What else? Someone was asking, Saturn Tour was asking, are you single currently? I know you mentioned Hinge and Bumble and all of these things. Yeah,
Oh,
can you
but
ask him if he's single?
That was years ago, you know, when I was trying those things out. I still use Bumble Business. It's really good. But no, to answer your question, no.
Oh, okay. Oh, good to know. But he's still a good sport, guys. That's all that fucking matters, okay? And he's still alive. He's still alive. You know, some people think that some people think that you're dead if you're not single. You know, like you're not. You can still talk to people. You can still socialize with the opposite sex just because you're in a committed relationship or married or what have you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Life would be pretty boring if you, just because you're, say you're in a relationship with someone for like 10 years. What? You're only going to speak to that one person? You're never going to speak to the opposite sex again and communicate with the opposite sex? You know, like, come on. So.
Exactly. As long as you're respectful to your partner, you know, and there's communication there, things are going to be fine. You always got to work things out. You always got to give each other little space because it's always give and take. You know?
Yeah. You need to give a little space.
Butterflies.
That's what I say! That's what I say, Jimmy! Someone redeemed hydrates, alright. It's bad news if you're involved with someone who's super jealous. And Saturn Tour, it probably won't last that long. If they're super jealous and they don't trust you, there's no way you're going to be in a committed relationship for like a decade. It was someone who has bad jealousy issues, or it's going to be bad news bears for sure.
but then you also gotta be respectful of some of their thoughts and stuff like that, you know, because it's always about coming together and having some compromise when need be. Yeah, so for example, like when I first met my girlfriend, I told you I was EMS. I would do photography more as a hobby. So some of our first dates, I involved her in some of the fashion photo shoots we would do. So we would be like in downtown LA and Broadway, and then she would be making fun of me because I would like get on the floor and look like a little child just trying to get the photo, you know, of the model and stuff like that. So it's great memories, you know, to have, and then see how we've progressed, you know, along the relationship and stuff like that.
Absolutely. And she's got to be pretty cool if she knows that you're working with beautiful women, high fashion models, like as a profession, and she's cool with that. Then that's pretty cool. Good on her. Good on her. Definitely, that's cool.
Yeah, and if it wasn't for her, you know, like pushing me and egging me on, wouldn't have the opportunities that I have today.
Aww.
Yeah. For example, one of the cool things that I do now, I actually work for one of the best wedding companies in the world. So like the 3 owners there are considered like amongst the top 10 best wedding photographers in the world. So I get training from that, and it's fun because I get paid and I just keep improving my work and stuff like that.
Side note, what's one of the best wedding companies in the world?
So they're called Linen Jersey.
Ah.
Yeah, so
they're like worldwide, international, or just mainly in the States?
World renowned, yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. They probably charge a pretty penny.
Yeah, the kind of weddings we do are pretty mind-boggling. You know, like
high-end weddings. Yeah,
we've had people rent out like the top floor of a skyscraper, and then they have access to like the helicopter pads, stuff like that. So we do some pretty insane things.
Ooh, I bet they had good food at the buffet.
Well, in the contract, it's written that we have to eat the same thing that the guests eat. So.
Oh really? In the contract? Yeah. That's all.
Yeah.
Imagine they gave you peasants little like McDonald's or something like that. Come on, that would just be rude. They should just give you what everyone else is getting. But I can't believe you guys have that in the contract. But I believe it. In the fine print, you've got to write the contract very clearly. But what did I have to say? Going back to like that heartwarming comment that you made about your girl, about how like, if it wasn't her kind of pushing you in this direction, you wouldn't be where you are today. I completely agree, really. Like, like if you have someone that's on your side, on your team, giving you positive support, you never know how far you're gonna go, and you never know like what you're capable of. If you've got a good cheerleader on your side and on your team. And sometimes it's interesting because there's like people that they don't have faith in you, and they don't have faith in you. But it's like that's irrelevant if a couple of your friends think that you don't have it in you to be an amazing photographer. A couple of your friends are like, I don't see it in you, Jimmy. Like, you know what? Stick to EMS. Like, it doesn't. Who gives a shit? If you've got your close family, your close friends, those people, if they believe in you and they root for you and they help and they give you the support that you need to accomplish it, then that's the main thing. So that's fucking heartwarming to me.
Yeah. And then, like you say, like she's more than just being there to help me and support me. Like she's also involved in the shoots. Like she's created props and stuff like that. So for example, one of the first projects that we got published together, we were the only group in that magazine to get a full landscape spread. So like this is one of the images. She made the cake. She made the fake vials of like blood and poison and stuff like that, because it was like a 50s killer serial housewife killer type of shoot. So that's one of the first work.
By the way, just out of curiosity, is that a trans woman in that picture?
Let's go.
Okay.
This one of our good friends from Los Angeles who we love very much. Her name is Karen Beaches. She's super awesome. She's super kind. I love her.
Nice. Yeah. Aww. Jimmy! Jimmy! Someone asked, Scorpion, Scorpion, I don't want any more questions about tech stuff or anything. Just get yourself a webcam and come on here, okay? Next time you're coming on here, Scorpion, okay? And also, Saturn Tour, do you like hearing about passions in your date? Yeah, I like to hear, you know, what people are passionate about, you know, of course, what they're into, because I like to see someone light up, and when they're passionate, they get super enthusiastic, and you can just tell, like, you know, their face lights up. You can just tell on their body language, and you know, like, of course, because you can tell they enjoy talking about it, and you want to hear about it when they enjoy talking about it. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Warp 10, go to bed, Warp 10. What are you doing in Murmansk? He's from northern Russia. He needs to go to sleep. Anyway.
Yeah. He's the one that's close to Finland, correct?
Yeah, he is. He's
saving the birds
saving
and-
the water birds, okay? That's what he's doing over there. He's doing good things. What's
Exactly. It's an
bed?
important job. You need rest, my good sir.
You do need rest. I don't even know what's the time difference there. I think it's a big time difference. So
Mm-hmm.
it's probably like daylight out there already.
Yeah.
I'm
I can only
drinking.
imagine how the winters are up there.
Actually, he said it wasn't that bad. It's like, okay, what's it here in
I
Toronto?
would freeze. Unless I see snow, then I'm not so cold because I love being in the snow.
Finland's northern Russia? Well, it's on the border of Russia. Northern Finland and like close to northern Russia. I showed chat where he was. Do I still have it up? Ah, I do. You want here, because you can see my window. You want to see where he is? Here he is. There's the thing. Look, here's Russia. I would probably classify that as northern Russia. And there's the border of Finland. I know where. There is snow. Yeah, there's snow. It's up there. It's up there. It's I would say that's up there. Well, guys, I'm over here. Anything north of me, I consider north. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's north, man. That's like on par with, like, that's north of Iceland, guys. He's north of Iceland. So, anyways, that excites me for some reason. I don't know why. Anyways, well, you touched upon it before. Jimmy is, like, all the people that you get to meet online from all over the world. You're the type of guy that's outgoing enough to travel alone, meet cool people along the way. Like, that's one of the things. Like, I'm a global citizen, right? We all are at this point, because we're only pretty well a plane ride away from anywhere in the world. So we can be in contact with anyone. You're in Arizona, I'm in Toronto, he's in northern Russia. Like, people are all over the world right now in my chat, and you know. So I don't fly though. Oh, you don't? Well, you need to. That excites me for a reason. It does? Why? Oh my god, that shit is ice cold. It's fucking far, man. Colin, you're not in Compton. You're not in Compton, buddy. Where you are is not considered Compton. Not even close. Anyway. Okay, Jimmy. I'm still waiting on somebody, but they're not actually here. I need to, like, message the person. Give me 1 second here.
Yeah.
It's
by
after
all means,
midnight.
Go ahead.
So I gotta go
Wait,
to
that's-
sleep.
Pretty darn late.
It is.
Yeah.
It is. I'm waiting on someone to, but they're not here. And I gotta message them and hunt them down, because I'm
Yes,
fucking
like,
determined.
Here, get over here. I want to get a bed already.
Get over here. Woohoo! Thank you for the sub. I have to learn how to pronounce your name. It's probably like a Japanese anime type of name. Help me out, Jimmy. Are you good with these things? How do you say that
What
name?
name are we looking at?
It's Isharu. Isharu?
Possibly.
Possibly?
I only took one semester of Japanese in college, and that was it.
Oh, really? You took Japanese? Have you ever been to Japan?
No, I wish. I've had friends come visit me from Japan here, but I've never been to Japan.
I've been to Japan. It's amazing there. I would go back in a heartbeat. Ishiro. Thank you for the sub, Ishiro. I appreciate you. Aw.
Let's
But
go.
I've been to Japan. Love it. I lived in China. I taught English in China actually as well, guys. Southern China. Taught English there. Very cool place.
Which would you prefer, Japan or China? If you had to choose a place to live?
I like Hong
particular
Kong.
reason?
Wow, Japan is very futuristic, guys. Like, if you go to Japan, it's like you're going 20 years in the future. You go to mainland China, it's like you're going 20 years in the past. Like in some places. So, yeah, I would probably prefer Japan. But they both have their pros and their cons. There's good and there's bad everywhere. What I learned, we touched upon it, Jimmy, earlier, is there's good and there's bad people everywhere, right? Yeah. I met some awesome people when I taught English in China. Like, very sweet, kind-hearted people. Like, not everybody is like rat race, scammers, trying to make money, trying to scam you at any point. Not everybody's like that in China. There are some very sweet souls there. Imagine a population of how many billion people? There's got to be good and there's bad. There's both.
Yeah.
So that was one thing that kind of like, I was like, oh my God, there's really, really some very sweethearts in China.
Yeah, no, I totally agree with you.
Yeah.
Shooting weddings, I've been exposed to different cultures, and I've been able to slowly learn little by little, about each one of them. So like Indian culture, or Chinese culture, or a fusion of a Japanese couple, a Japanese Indian couple, getting married. So they fused like their wedding. So it had influences from Japan, and then it had Southeast Asian influences from India. So, you just get to see those things collide and come together. It's pure excitement, pure enjoyment, pure happiness, Yeah,
you get to see customs and rituals and everything like that. I love culture, shit like that. My best friend, she's Canadian, but her ancestry is Indian, like Northern Indian, Punjabi. And she got married last year, and I was a bridesmaid at the wedding. And like Indian weddings typically are around, like they take like they're a week-long events.
Yeah,
crazy.
Either 7 days or 3 days if you want to condense it. And then so you were there for like the barat, and you were there for the other
mendi.
Well.
I did it all. I was a bridesmaid, so we did it all. It was actually 6 days, because one of the days we took a day off to rest, and they just did like a movie night and chilled out. But it was like Jimmy, by the last day, by the ceremony, we were all exhausted, falling asleep. We were so tired. We were ready to get this shit done. And at like a, typical like white wedding, like, it's usually just one day, right? You might have a rehearsal dinner before or something the day before or something like that, but typically it's just one day. And this is a great E-date. Saturn Tour, you like it? We're getting into depth here, man. Good combo. Saturn Tour is loving the conversation.
Yeah, and then you guys are learning a little bit of like the Indian culture. So if you guys are ever invited to like an Indian wedding, you guys know what to be ready for, It's going to be an awesome experience, but super tiring.
A lot of dancing. A lot of dancing at an Indian wedding. They don't fuck around. A lot of drinking.
They're serious about their dancing.
Oh, everybody gets up to dance.
All out Bollywood style. It's freaking awesome.
Choreographed dances. I had to learn one. I did one.
Oh,
I did one.
How was that? Like, did you enjoy it?
It was hard. And I'm a dancer. Like, I have a classical dance background, but I'm not used to those moves. So for me, it was difficult because I'm not used to the timing, the tempo, the steps. And so it was actually difficult for me and I'm just not used to the gestures and the hand movements. For them, it comes second nature. They've been doing it for, like, their whole life for a long time. So it was actually difficult, more difficult than I thought. But it's pretty well, that style of dance kind of tells a story, right? It's definitely tells a story, but it was cool. It was cool.
Yeah, it's a way for you to share,
Let's go.
your love with the two people that are getting married. So it's a wonderful, joyous occasion.
And I'm sure it looked good in the wedding video. They'll keep the wedding video forever and watch it over and over again.
Oh yeah.
What city?
I forget. Yeah, sorry. Go ahead. You're cutting off a little.
Oh no. Go on.
I don't exactly remember the names of every single event, but did you guys do the part where you have to go ahead and rub both the bride and groom with turmeric.
Yeah, with
again,
Heldi,
just-
which is like turmeric. Yeah. So that's the I forget the name of it as well. But there's a whole event with that, and it's pretty cool. Like basically every one of their loved ones, like it's so the bride and the groom pretty well have separate ceremonies, right? Like they don't really come together during the whole build up. It's just the wedding they'll come together. Or they might have for the juggo. The juggo, I think, no, that's done separately. No. The bride and the groom just to come together for the wedding. But anyways, you take turmeric and everybody, all the loved ones come up, and basically they use turmeric as like a cleansing spice. They mix turmeric with milk and they turn it into a paste, and you rub it all over as like a ritualistic cleansing, kind of to clean you and stuff before the wedding. But it gets very messy. It's pretty fun though. It's pretty fun.
It is. Since you were part of the bridal party, right?
Yeah.
Did you have to wake up super early? Like your start time was probably like 2 a.m. or whatnot?
Yeah, to get hair and makeup and stuff done. And then after the wedding, guys, so after the wedding, the groom comes to the bride's house to pick her up and to take her home to his place. Because traditionally, the bride will come to move in with the groom and his family. Lincoln, thank you for the 5 gifted, Lincoln, yo! 158 in the channel so far, Lincoln. Woohoo! Thank you. So kind of you. So the groom comes to the bride's place, right? He tries to pick her up, but he's got to do a bunch of tests and tricks and things like that in order to get the bride. So they make a bunch of games and stuff. Like he's got to eat like a hot chili pepper. He's got to like make a roti. He's got to like solve a puzzle. He's got to do like jumping jacks, push-ups, 50 push-ups, whatever it is. They make him do a bunch of stuff to be able to get the bride. And then he ends up having to pay the bridesmaids, pays them off. You get money. And then eventually he wins over his bride and he takes his bride home. And there's a whole goodbye kind of process, which there's a lot of tears involved because it's kind of the like ceremonial ritualistic like bride leaving her family home. And so they really blow it, like they really make it melodramatic, because even though like she's obviously going to be coming home to visit and stuff like that, she's like moving out of the house at that point. So a lot of tears are involved. It's very sad. Yeah. It's good though. It's very fun. I had a good time. Anyways. Yeah.
So, aside from that, like,
Yeah.
what other friends, that you have, or what other people that you've met, have you gone on like other exciting adventures with?
Ooh, other exciting adventures.
Yeah, because that wedding was a whole adventure. It was an awesome part of your life that you got to experience, and now you told us a cool story.
Yeah.
So what other cool stories like that do you have to share with the chat and me?
Well, I traveled to Europe alone. I went to the Monaco Grand Prix and the Cannes Film Festival alone. Met amazing, awesome people along the way. Got invited to like a balcony tour for the Monaco Grand Prix. It was pretty posh and bougie, I have to say, and I was like an honored guest to go there. And then afterward, after the races were over, pretty well the whole streets open up to a big party, and everybody just kind of like gets in there in these little like cobblestone streets of Monaco, which are very small, and everyone like just, it's a good time had by all, good vibes only. Everybody's like dancing and enjoying, and it was really weird because it's like you look at these people from the Monaco Grand Prix, right? And there's like, you see a lot of the guys wearing like, collar shirts or like golf shirts and khakis and loafers, and they're looking cute.
Mm-hmm.
But you look around, it's like everybody's so different, and it's like you're like, these people under normal circumstances would never be partying together. To get all of these interesting people all together partying is like once in a lifetime kind of opportunity, and everyone just sort of gets together, parties, has a great time. I thought that was really awesome. The partying after the Grand Prix, after the races it was pretty epic. And what else? Taught English in China. That was pretty cool. done a lot of traveling throughout Europe and Asia. What other cool... I love going on adventures. Jimmy, if it's just going to my local grocery store, I like to make an adventure out of it. I'm an adventure kind of girl. Oh, I got another story. I went to Northern Ontario, close to Minnesota, guys. And it's like a 17-hour drive. Like, same in Ontario, in my province. But it's 17-hour drive north. Like, I live in a big province, right? Canada's a big country. And I went, like, camping, backcountry camping and stuff. And it was very far away. I've never been that far north in my life. That was the longest road trip I've ever gone on. It was a 17-hour drive. And then I went camping and stuff, Jimmy. Fishing and camping and backcountry and all that kind of stuff. That was a pretty cool adventure. Yeah, I've been there twice. And,
that is really cool. A lot of people don't really like going out into the wilderness, you know, willing to get a little dirty. Like you said, you mentioned you did fishing and whatnot. Like, was that something that you decided to learn by yourself, or was it something you were taught friends and family?
Friends
like,
and family.
I've never learned how to do fishing, so that would be something
Really?
I would like to learn one day. Yeah.
Oh yeah, like we have a lot of lakes here in Ontario. There's a lot of good fishing, especially if you head north and the water's cleaner and cleaner the farther north you go. Like I went so far north that all streams will exit to the Arctic Ocean. That's how far north I went. So it was pretty far. And so excellent, very clean waters and amazing fish. It's not overfished at all. You can just fish off of the shore and catch like a pike like this big just off the shore. You don't have to go out on a boat or anything like that. Like just fish are everywhere around there. But no, I did go the first time I went with my dad. My dad is really into like the outdoors and fishing and camping and stuff. So I've grown up doing that since I was a kid, going camping every year. So I know it looks like I'm pretty glam sometimes, but you know what I really love about the outdoors, Jimmy, and the wilderness and all of that? You swim in Lake Superior? Nice bin. Yeah, I was north of Superior. I went north of Superior bin. But yeah, so one thing I love about it though is nobody cares what you look like out there, Jimmy. It's irrelevant. And for me, that's a breath of fresh air. Because vanity is such a big deal. Like, and it's sometimes you're stuck, you get caught trying to keep up with all this vanity and the rat race. And out there, how much money you make, what you look like, all of that stuff means nothing. It's all about survival, right? And it's very refreshing. You almost feel primal. You almost feel like that's what you should be doing. Grady Lee, thank you for subbing to my YouTube channel. That's what you know, it feels like this is what humans should be doing. Because actually, at the end of the day, like, what's this $100 bill? It's a fucking piece of paper that we wrote $100 on and we're turning it into $100. But really, it out there, you can wipe your ass with that. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't mean shit. So I think it's pretty cool. It doesn't matter what you look like or how much money you make or any of that. All of that shit is irrelevant. And I really like that because you can kind of meditate and hit the reset button out there in the wilderness. And plus, coming from Canada where we have a lot of nature, might as well, like, utilize it and stuff. And I've gone on like a lot of hikes alone. I like to go hiking and things alone. I use the metric system, but I've gone on like alone, I've gone on a 23-kilometer hike. I don't know what that is in miles, but it's really long. It took me the whole day, and to come back, I left really early in the morning and came back late at night. 23-kilometer hike alone. And it was so remote that I didn't see anyone on the entire hike. That's how remote it was. So I thought that was pretty cool.
That is pretty cool. And like you say, I totally agree, and I totally feel where you're coming from. Like, there's only one lifetime. You got to go ahead and take these adventures, because if you're just always working, you're going to miss those precious moments, you know? Mm-hmm. I know sometimes I get involved a little too much in my work, but then thanks to, my awesome girlfriend, she helps bring me back down. She reminds me, don't forget about the people who are around you are important to you. So those little moments, that hike that you went to by yourself, just being one with nature, being able to like look inward or not even think at all, just go out there and just be in the moment, you know, that's what's totally worth it. And that's what I think you'd hope you'd pass down to the next generation, you know, whether you decide to have children or, you know, or you don't, there's always someone you can impart those things onto. And hopefully, you know, they learn from those things. So I really think that's awesome.
Aw, thank you. Yeah, it's true. I mean, I learned all that outdoorsy stuff from my dad, so he passed it on to me. So it would be nice to kind of pass all that stuff down, all that knowledge down one day to the next generation. And I agree as well, Jimmy. I feel like life is a lot of just collection of little moments. You piece those little moments together, all those little details, all those little moments, and that's what you call your life. You know what I mean? It's all just a bunch of little moments put together. So
yeah,
I agree, Jimmy. I agree. I pass down wholesomeness. You do, Lincoln. You do, Lincoln. I love gone on hikes in hill country. I have gone alone on hikes in hill country. Aww. Anyways, what if I have a girlfriend? Will you tell it the same way? Yeah, he has a girlfriend, Scorpion. What if you don't have a girlfriend? Would you tell it the same way? Well, hard to tell. Hard to tell, but probably. We're not really even talking about any of that stuff. It's just pretty wholesome stuff. And it's also Twitch. Like, come on, there's TOS and things like that. He realizes there's, like, you know, 37 viewers right now, so it's not... You know, I don't think he wouldn't... Jimmy, I feel like this is really you. I don't think you're putting on, like, a big act here. I think you would tell it the same way. Girlfriend or no girlfriend, Jimmy?
Thank you. That means a lot, you know.
Aww.
If you're not yourself, then who are you? You know, we all spend time. We spend time putting up these facades from time to time. You know, I know I've done it sometimes, but over the years, I've learned, you know, the more you try to be your genuine self, and you learn how to carry yourself, depending in the situation, people will appreciate that. And sometimes people will appreciate you being a little bit more direct but genuine than, you know, lying to them. So always be your true self around others.
That's true. Ben, his genuine self is a boner. Oh, is it? Jeez. Okay, Jimmy, I would love to stay and talk. Now we even have more viewers trickling in and we're sitting at 41, but guys, it's 12:30 at night. I turned into a pumpkin half an hour ago. I don't know what's going on with my person supposed to come visit me, but geez, I have to work in the morning, sadly.
Yeah. Same thing here. And it's way later where you're at right now, so
are you get 2 or 3 hours behind me?
I think 2 hours, because I live right on the cusp where it becomes mountain time, so we're 1 more hour than Los Angeles.
Oh, okay, so 2 hours then, because it's 3 hours for LA. Yes. Okay, well, Jimmy, you are a great sport. I really enjoyed talking to you. You were very easy to talk to. I fucking spilled a bunch of beans.
Thank you. It's really fun. It's really fun speaking with you and with chat as well, you know. I get to learn a little bit about them. I get to learn a little bit about you, and it just makes the whole conversation fun. So
truly, like, I would not, it was a pleasure, Jimmy. I would not be able to, you know, this would not happen. I wouldn't open up and tell chat any of this information if you didn't kind of get it out of me. Do you know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't just be reading a chat and be like, hey guys, yeah, I traveled here and I did this and I did this and my friend's wedding and da-da-da. That would never come out. So yeah, I appreciate you, Jimmy. You're awesome. I appreciate you, and you're invited on to chat with me whenever you're not working, whenever you're free, Jimmy. You're welcome back anytime. You're a good sport. And thank your girlfriend for me as well for being open-minded and being cool with you, you know, coming on this little chat with me. So
yeah, of course. Anytime. I'll see you guys in Discord and I'll see you guys online.
All right, Jimmy. I'll see you later. Thank you.
Okay. Have a good one, guys.
Bye. Good night. Aw, guys. Jimmy was fucking cute. Just his name. He looks like a Jimmy. He looks like a Jimmy to me, guys. He definitely looks like a Jimmy. Guys, Jimmy was so cool. I enjoyed him. Many blessings, Jimmy. Lee Grady, I agree. He was freaking sweet. He's legit. He is legit, Saturn Tour. He is legit. He wasn't that scared, guys. He talks to fashion models all the time.
Let's go.
Like, JJ Joel, thank you for the follow, JJ. I got ready to come on and now you're leaving. Oh my god. Colin, you want to do one right now? You want to do one? I'm not tired. I can do a quick one, Colin. Are you ready? Or do you want to save it for another time, Colin? All my best weed connections were named Jimmy, Jim, James. Yeah? Do it, Colin. Another time? Oh, really? But you're here now, Colin. Do it. What do you say, Colin? I only did it because you had no one. Colin, come on with me. Colin! Colin, do it. Everyone, fine. Oh, Colin, finally. Yay, Colin. Colin. Okay, I'm gonna add you right now, Colin. I mean, your room is really messy. That's okay, Colin, don't worry. Don't worry. Colin, I've never actually, I've seen you on video once. You helped me with some tech stuff. But I've never actually, this is going to be interesting, Colin. And guys, I'm gonna add him right now, and he's gonna connect. As he's connecting, I'm gonna run to use the washroom, because I have to pee really bad. So I just sent you the invite, Colin. Check your notifications, accept the invite, and you're the tech guy. You know what to do. And connect your. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna use the washroom really, really quickly. I have to pee so bad. I'm doing the pee-pee dance here. Verb, I'll be...
Let's go.
Alright, guys, I'm back. Okay. Hi, guys. Just one bump. A hit of Coke? Okay, go ahead, guys. It is Wednesday. Well, it's Thursday now. Thursday morning. It's Thursday morning, guys. Viper's Gratitude. You always have the most wonderful outfits. Thank you, Viper's Gratitude. I'm pretty fancy dancy for a Wednesday today. Oh, jeez. Pretty fancy dancy for a Wednesday today. You're backstage. Oh, no, Colin, you've got to activate your cam and your mic. So click the drop down. Just didn't turn the stuff on yet. Okay, turn it on, Colin. Turn on. Beautiful dress. Never ending story. Thank you. Woohoo. Okay, it's on. All right, Colin, I see you. Hold on. Let me slot you in now. Ah. I see you, Colin. Oh my god, your room is messy.
Yeah, I know. I said it was.
Give me a second, Colin. Just wait. I have to.
Boxes, and then
Hold on. You're not on. You're not on right now. You're still backstage. Give me a second. Hold on, Colin. Wait. Give me a second, Colin. Deactivate my cam. Hold on. Okay, here we are. Oh, let me refresh my thing. Hold on, because I just turned off my cam. Colin! Greetings and welcome. Colin, how are you?
Hi.
Hi!
So, it was messy. I have like pizza boxes from eating pizza earlier, and I ordered McDonald's.
What are you doing with all this fast food, Colin? It's not very healthy.
The McDonald's was just the coffee. I thought my foot was broken, so I didn't want to go out and get coffee. So I ordered coffee before.
Yeah, there we go. Sorry. Here we go. I minimized it. Now you can see him better. True gamer. Colin, you're a true gamer. Colin, tell me a little bit about yourself. What do you play? WoW?
So I play World of Warcraft, and I do Pokemon pack opening streams. I have like 60 packs of Pokemon cards from earlier.
Oh my god, Colin. Oh, Lincoln likes your shirt.
Thanks.
I know you're into Jordan. You're into Jordans, right? Do you have any Jordans to show me? Any shoes?
Yeah, but they're dirty.
Oh.
I have to clean them. I lined up to buy Jordan 4s like a couple of weeks ago, but then the guy at Foot Locker let his friends in. Like, he let them skip the line. And then I buy stuff and like I just buy it when I see it, and then I'm just like put it in my closet and just keep it. I like do that with like shoes and stuff.
I see. Have you been selling any shoes recently or no?
I try. It's just sometimes I would try to get stuff, but I would enter the it's a raffle, so I would like go in at like 6 a.m. in the raffle and try and get in and put it on StockX. But it's hard to because a lot of people do it, and then the bots, and there's a limited supply.
Aha. I see. Colin, did you pull any good cards? Everybody thinks you're so cool. They like your shirt. And they said that Bin says Colin's cool. I'm glad he came on. Did you pull any nice Pokemon cards, Colin? I can't hear you now. I can't hear you, Colin. You're muted? Are you muted? Since you pulled your mic, look, you're muted. Tell Mike to swivel his mic down. See, look, you're muted. Look. Might need to refresh. No, he's muted. Here, I'll refresh. See, it says it's muted in the corner here. Move the trash. You were good before. Plug it back in. Did you plug it back in? Plug it back in. When you swivel mics of Corsair headsets, they are mute. I did. It's plugged. I messed up. But it says it's muted in the corner. Why does it say... Colin, you're the tech guy. Oh. Unmute. Add me back. Okay, I'm gonna add him back, guys. I'm gonna add him back. He's the tech guy. He's the guy I call for tech issues, or used to at least. So he knows what he's doing. He should. Would that be funny if Colin comes on my stream and he has technical issues and doesn't know how to fix them? I would laugh so hard. Colin's an engineer, by the way, guys. He's an engineer. Hello from Texas. Hello, greetings and welcome. it was working, and then all of a sudden he was fiddling with his mic for no reason. He didn't even have to pull it. Okay, I'm gonna slot him in. Let's see. Colin.
So when my mic became unplugged,
Yeah.
swapped it to my headphone microphone. So even though that I plugged it in, I had to go to Chrome and then switch my mic settings to the proper mic.
Oh.
I have this one. This one is graded. It's a 9.
Ooh. A 9 out of 10?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's like $100. And
Is
then
that a Mew? Is that a shiny Mew? What is that?
Yeah, it's a hyper rare Mew.
Hyper rare Mew.
No,
That's pretty good. Is that the best one you got?
no.
No.
I have a box. I got this one on Christmas. the
Charizard?
Charizard.
Yeah.
And then
Only 100. Ooh.
this is my best one. It's like 16 years old.
That's a Charizard as well, but like
No,
old
that's
drawing.
a Blaziken.
Oh, that's a Blaziken. It's still like an old art style, I think.
Yeah, I think it's from like 2005 or 2006.
Can you put it closer and let it focus a little bit? Let me see it.
It's
It's
out
not
of focus.
Yeah, it's not focusing properly. I want to see it better. But it's okay. It's all right. It's okay. It's $80 that one card.
Yeah, I got it. I know people that work at the store, so they give me like tax off.
Oh, okay.
There's a
You pay
token
cash? You pay
Yeah.
cash. That's nothing, buddy. That's
Yeah,
nothing.
I
They're
know,
just
but
just-
it's the same discount they get,
okay.
like the workers itself. So they can't
Oh, I see.
do that much.
I see.
There's
I
a
see.
Toki tin from like 2004 I want to get. It's like $40. And then they have a Typhlosion from like 2004 as well. And then I saw a Meganium from like 2001, but it's like $100. I want to get that as well, but the problem with that
Wayne!
one is it's lightly played.
Hi, Wayne. Greetings and welcome, Mr. Wayne Brucey. I'm up late. I'm up late for a Wednesday night, Wayne.
Oh, Saturn. I just take people to McDonald's for those. For
That's your
steaks.
charm? That's your charm?
Yeah.
So, Colin. Listen. You're a streamer. You play WoW. How good are you with, like, okay. Have you ever been on an e-date before, Colin, or is this your first time?
No, I have been on them.
Oh, you have?
Yeah, I've been on ones with like 3,000 people.
Have
Like
you
real.
really?
Yeah.
Darth Mufasa, greetings and welcome, Darth Mufasa. How are you?
It was a girl that like streamed by accident to Twitch, and she like flashed everyone and got like 10 million viewers in one day on the internet. It was with that girl,
What was her name?
Lauren Wild.
Really?
I went on it, but I was like really tired because I had work. I didn't sleep the night before, then I went to work, and then I streamed after, like went on the thing. I only went because it was her. I knew her previously.
How did you know her previously?
I saw her in a stream, and then I followed her, and then in another stream.
Okay,
It was
okay.
because of Mia.
It was because of Mia. So,
Like,
are you
I saw-
Mia's? Are you? Who are you to Mia? Mia. Excuse me, Mia Malkova.
I'm her longest subscriber.
Are you her
Yeah.
longest or second longest?
No, second longest. And then I was I used to mod for her, and then I became VIP
Mm.
in her thing. I got these ones as well. These aren't worth a lot. There's like $10 each.
Okay.
This one's a promo card, but it came like bent. And then
Burp's like a real woman. You know it. You know it. Colin, so if you were to take a girl to IRL to McDonald's, right? Like, how would you jazz it up? How would you make that date special? Even if you're just going to McDonald's or Tim Hortons and getting coffee or Fast food. How would you make it special?
Just pay for it.
That's how you make it special?
Yeah, I also don't stay there. I just get the stuff to go and then leave because I don't like to sit there. It's busy.
Colin, is Mia Malkova nice? Someone's asking, is she nice?
Yeah.
She is nice?
She's like-
IRL, like she's nice?
I didn't see her IRL.
Well, like, okay, like when you talk to her, like, you know, she's nice. Like when you,
Yeah, she is. She's like really
Like
nice.
a nice person.
Like her, if you watch her on stream, it's like she has like the same personality on and off stream.
I see. Okay. So she's
I
not
got-
putting on an act, yeah.
No.
Put pepper in the ketchup and dip your fries. That's how you spice it up, Ben. That's how you spice it up with a little hot sauce over here, guys. I have, guys, hot and streamy for a reason. So I have different hot sauces. I have all kinds. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different hot sauces
I have
here.
the surprise as well.
Oh, really? Okay.
And then this is Avaho.
Sorry.
All these I got from a booster
Did you
box.
say Rayquaza or Rayquaza?
I don't know how to say it properly because
It's
I only read
Rayquaza,
it.
isn't it? Rayquaza.
I don't know. I've heard people call her Rayquaza and Rayquaza.
Hmm. How do you like the
I
truff?
don't-
It's some bougie ass shit. Dollar Thrills, very good. I got the white truffle
Oh,
and the
like,
black truffle
we
one.
can't. We can't even Netflix and chill because I don't have speakers or Netflix. I use other people's accounts.
Yeah,
Like I could only hear through headphones, so like I can't even like if someone's watching
are
stuff with
delicious.
me, they can't even hear it.
Oh, really? After McDonald's, would you go back to your place with your date for Netflix and chill, Colin?
I was just answering him.
Oh, sorry, I missed it. Say it again for me. Would you go back and
uh,
bring your girl back for Netflix and chill?
I don't have Netflix. I use other people's accounts.
Okay, and would you
That's
take the
it.
girl back is the question, Colin.
Yes, and then we can't actually hear Netflix because I only have headphones and no speakers.
Oh, okay. He just said that. Everyone's telling me he just
My
said that.
my speakers broke. I added like a weird sound. I hear static when I listen to them, so I don't bother. And then my mic picks it up, so there's no point in using it since I'm the only one in the room.
So, like, okay, but, like, don't you think you should get a better, like, sound system for the room?
Yeah,
like,
but-
so that you can have the possibility of bringing a girl back.
I think the fast food bags will be like a bigger issue than that.
So you get a garbage bag, and you just do the old tosseroo, you know? The 5-minute cleanup.
I don't know. It kind of looks like it will be longer than 5 minutes.
Maybe. The old 5-minute cleanup, guys. You know what I'm talking about. When a guest calls and they're like, I'll be there in half an hour. And then you're like, oh God, you gotta do the old, the hustle. You guys know, right? Toss it all in a black bag. Yeah. I have a closet for that. That's it, Lincoln. 5 minutes? One big sweep into the wardrobe. See, the closet, eh? You guys know what I'm talking about.
Is like a lot of the stuff is like because I buy a lot online from like Amazon, so
Yeah.
I like order stuff and then just I would like return stuff as well. So I like some stuff I have to return that's here. I haven't gone yet.
Captive industry. I love when people want to come over because it means my place will be fully clean again. I agree, Captive. Same. I love inviting people over because I get a deep clean of my house. It's the only time I do a deep clean is when I'm expecting people. True.
I was streaming a couple days ago and then someone told me my room looks like Asmon's gold.
How'd you feel about that, Colin?
It made me
Do you
laugh.
have any like moldy like Wendy's cups with some moldy pop in there or what? It does,
No,
yeah.
I don't drink pop. Like
Do you have any mold, any like food rotting, or I see a
No.
bowl there. Was that
Yeah,
cereal?
No, it's not cereal. That's the bowl I was just using to eat. Because
Oh,
I said I
okay.
was eating dinner
Hmm.
earlier.
Okay.
I'll show you the pic of the guy I'm talking about. I don't think you know who he is. He's a WoW streamer.
I've seen it. I've seen a tour of his room. Yep. It looks bad.
How from the other guys?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, because they watch him since they play WoW.
Yeah. So I already knew. He's got like... Yeah, it doesn't look good.
Yeah. But mine is like all mostly like Pokemon packs. I have like 60 packs on my desk. I got a
You know
booster
what?
box.
If I look closer, it's a lot of just like boxes and bags and stuff. It's not real filth.
It's
I see a bottle of Frank's Red Hot. But
yeah, that I have to put that downstairs. I was eating it.
Darth Mufasa. How old are you? How old am I? I'm in my 30s, Darth. Colin, how old are you?
26.
That's a good age.
And then I don't do much. I play video games. I do engineering, and I do like programming.
I think you have a pretty busy schedule.
I'm on vacation, so I'm not really busy now.
You're on vacation right now and your room looks like that?
Yeah. Like I don't have a lot of time outside of vacation, so I want to just play as much World of Warcraft as possible. And then after that, like I've gone stream, like I want to stream a lot. It just last winter I was really busy, and then I went like 4 months without streaming.
Viper's gratitude, that's disgusting. His ex-roommate used to keep bottles of pee. And moldy pizza. That's fucking horrible.
That is so. There's actually Twitch like pro streamers like
Yeah.
that play WoW. They pee in Gatorade bottles and put it under the desk.
Because it's wide. It's wide and their little ding-a-ling can fit in there.
They like when he would go on the break. He like people found out about it because when he went on break to go get something, they would by accident he like would grab it under their desk and they could see him taking it away. It's like big streamers like plus thousands of views.
Oh my god. That's horrible to me. It's so funny though. They would pee live on stream? They wouldn't even
Yeah, because the camera doesn't like they're under their desk, so the camera doesn't.
What would they do with the bottle? All of a sudden there's apple juice that comes into the shot? Like what?
No, they put it under their desk.
That's fucking gross, man. That's fucking disgusting. Oh my god. Colin. Like a truck driver, yeah, I feel like truck drivers do that too. They just pee and drive. They don't have time to pull over, right?
I started posting on TikTok this week, and then my first video got like 350 views, and my third one got like 200 and something, and I just started like 3 days ago.
What are you streaming?
I'm not. I'm just posting clips that I had previously.
Oh, so it's just
On
views of clips.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's just
okay.
because I didn't know what to put in. Like I already have like Twitch clips and stuff, so I'm like I'm just going to post like. I'm just going to like post it and then set the timer on it to schedule it to post it like every day.
I need a poop sock. What the fuck is that? This conversation is too much right now. It's too much, guys. Wayne, what have I heard? Guys, it's fucking late. I'm tired. I'm starting to get. It's 1 a.m. I'm starting to get like
woke up,
delusional.
2 hours ago, I came home and I fell asleep, and then I just got dinner.
I'm getting goofy. What did you eat for dinner, Colin? You scoffed what?
Like fried chicken and rice.
That's good. That sounds tasty.
Hot sauce behind me.
Oh, makes sense for the fried chicken.
Yeah.
Healthy.
It's just I don't want to put it on downstairs because I wasn't sure how much I wanted, so I just like ate it, like kept it beside me as I ate.
Yeah, you kind of
And
added
then
as you went.
I don't have a lot of room because I have like binders with Pokemon cards and like packs. So then I needed to like I put it back there just because that's where I had space.
Mm-hmm. Is this Colin's first call in? Colin's first call in. It is Colin's first call in. But I've seen Colin one time, like in Discord privately, when he was getting
More
me
than
set up
once,
for streaming.
like,
Maybe
during
twice.
Streaming, and then when I was like fixing stuff because I had to like enable my Streamlabs to show you how to do it.
Yeah, but like privately in Discord we talked because he was helping me get set up for streaming on Twitch last year.
I know her IRL.
Not really, Colin. I've never met you
Kinda.
IRL.
Well, it's easier to explain that I just don't know you through Twitch.
Yeah.
I knew her before she started streaming.
Mm-hmm. Through a Discord, a video game Discord.
Yeah, she's friends with my friend I went to college with.
Yeah. Yeah. Did you have a good New Year's, Colin? What did you do for New Year?
I played World of Warcraft.
Did you? In your
Yeah.
opinion, is that a good New Year?
Yeah.
There you go. Then you had a good New Year.
I didn't like. I've just been like streaming since I'm on vacation. I've just been streaming a lot, and then playing a lot, because the new expansion came out a month ago. And then, like next week, I'm going to be working, and I have I have classes, so I don't want to. I won't have time to do anything.
True. Colin, someone asked Saturn Tour, who I went on 2 dates with, so I respect him. I respect the hell out of him. And he's highlighting the messages so it's easier for me to see. Is asking, where would I like to be taken on a date with Colin? Colin, where would I like to be taken on a date with you?
Probably McDonald's.
I would like to consider myself a Wendy's girl, or maybe Chick-fil-A since you ate fried chicken earlier.
Do we have Chick-fil-A here?
Yeah.
I didn't
Have
know
you
we
tried
had
it?
here. No.
Then there we go. That's where I would go with you, Colin. We would make a trip to Chick-fil-A.
I don't think like there are any ones close to me.
There's
I
some
just have,
downtown,
like,
and they're expanding now. They're making like I think 200 locations in Canada. There's going to be a lot more popping up.
Because I just have like Popeyes and like Quick Check close to me.
I like Popeyes.
Yeah, I feel like shit after I eat it.
You do?
Yeah, I don't.
Do you ever
eat a
try
lot
their
of,
chicken
like,
burger? Their burger is good.
No, I don't eat a lot of like food high in fat.
You
So
just had
when
fried chicken.
Yeah, but it's homemade. It's different. It's not
Oh.
deep fried. It was just fried on the pan.
Oh, okay.
So like when I eat like a lot of fat, I feel sick after. That and like I don't like have a lot of sugar either, so I feel sick after eating like a lot of like sweets.
True. So, okay, where do you want to go then? If we're gonna go eat somewhere, Colin, not McDonald's. McDonald's is shit. Don't you feel like shit after you eat it?
Yeah, I just get coffee. So
A coffee date. You go on a coffee date.
Yeah, I don't buy their food. I just buy their coffee
Or McDonald's coffee.
or ice cream
Oh, I like their ice cream.
when their machines are working.
Oh, Gundam, good idea. I love ramen. Send nudes. Colin, do you like ramen?
I've had it before. I like it. It's just, I don't eat it often.
I love it.
There's like a noodle place beside me, like an Asian ramen shop.
That would be good. I would be down.
I
Go to
haven't
Tim's
gone
and
there.
get coffee and bits, but I feel like McDonald's coffee is better than Tim Hortons coffee, no?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Tim Hortons,
Hortons
is
is-
like so. It's so cheap now.
It's shit. It's shit.
Like people only get it because it's close to them, because
Yeah.
they have so many of them.
Oh shit. He got banned? Didn't he sub? He did sub, didn't he?
Then I could just buy one right now without selling it.
about pizza. Oh, Darth Mufasa. Colin loves pizza.
Yeah.
Don't you?
I eat a lot
Domino's?
of Italian food.
Yeah, I know you like Italian food. Do you like Domino's or what?
No, I go to like I get stuff from like I don't want to say it because there's like only one location. It's like a family pizza place. It's expensive. It's like $30 for a large.
I don't know what he was saying, but I trust you. Don't worry. I'm pretty sure he subbed though. That's surprising because usually someone who subs, they mind their manners. But I believe you.
I don't know. Like I know a lot of streamers, so like I've heard stories about like even like mods stuff. Doing stuff.
Really?
So I'm not. Yeah.
Colin, did you see what he was saying?
No, I didn't look at it.
Oh.
I can't. The bot, because I don't have like mod or anything. The bot like gets stuff before I could see it
Yeah.
as well.
So Colin, what special gift would you bring me on our IRL date?
Probably Pokemon cards.
Ooh.
I
I
know
would've-
she likes like Pokemon and like Hello Kitty and stuff.
I like Hello Kitty. Well. And Saturn tour? I love flowers. I am a girl who likes flowers. Yes. Lilies are my favorite. I like lilies and roses. I like all flowers.
I can't tell the difference which ones.
I like all flowers except carnations. Don't fucking be cheap and bring me carnations. What, in tarnation? Those are a carnation. Lilies, because they smell good, and roses, they smell good too.
Yes.
You better get me a flower that's small. You're a furry?
Yeah, I wear wolf costumes sometimes. And dog costumes.
That's a lie. He's lying, Ben. Don't troll a troll. You got evidence? Pictures or it didn't happen?
So this is like I paid more for this one.
Oh,
than I did for
Lincoln.
this
Oh,
one,
yeah, true.
But that's because this is graded. This one's not graded, but when this gets graded, if it's a 10, it will be 750 plus. I just didn't send it in yet. And then there's the Toki Tick is from Team Rocket Returns that I want, and the graded one is like I think like 250 plus. No, 500 for a 10. And then there's a Typhlosion. The Typhlosion as a 10 is like around 5,000. And then the Meganium I want is like 6,000 as a 10. But I don't think they're going to be 10s.
Are you asking me, Ben, about My Little Ponies? My Little Pony, My Little Pony. What does this mean, Colin? Do you have Discord? Can you join Bulls? What does that mean?
I don't know what Bulls is for Discord. Can you join? I think they just wants. I think he just wants to talk to you on Discord.
Let's go.
Oh, okay. Literally the best thing I got on my first date was a flower. Girls, get your man some flowers. Really? You appreciated the flowers? I'm shocked. I'm Rainbow Bright and Gem and the holograms. That's it, Lincoln. Yeah, so guys, question for you guys. Like, what should I bring Colin? What do you, as a guy, like, I feel like it's mostly guys in the stream. Colin, what would you appreciate a girl to bring you on a first date?
I'm a big fan of feet pics.
No, you're not. You, maybe calves. Maybe calves, Colin. Huh?
No.
A thick, muscular calf? I got him.
Yeah.
You gonna show
Yeah.
yours?
Not really.
I
don't
saw
wanna
you
stand up.
look down, Colin.
No, because I looked at. I just looked at it, and then I'm like, I don't want to, like, stand up. I like stuff here.
A girl gets you a nice flower for your lapel. Oh, that is insinuating you're wearing a nice jacket, Wayne. I get it. I get it. I mean, that was Lincoln who wrote that. Never mind.
I just wear
Oh, no,
t-shirts and
that was looking.
sweatpants and
That was
shorts.
Wayne.
I
Huh?
don't. Oh, I said lapel. I don't have like stuff like that. I wear t-shirts and sweatpants.
The first
Like
date, you wear
shorts and stuff.
sweatpants?
Yeah.
This is a date,
Like-
Dimmy.
Yeah, I know, but they're comfortable. Like we're not like going anywhere nice. We're going to McDonald's.
That's true.
Why would you dress nice to go to McDonald's?
Well, good point. Maybe for Chick-fil-A, you can dress a little better.
Isn't Chick-fil-A a fast food restaurant too?
It is, yeah, but I feel like it's a higher grade.
Yeah, but it's
And,
like is it higher than Popeyes, or is it the same?
I think they make some really amazing waffle cut fries, guys. McDonald's crispy chicken with habanero sauce. Bin, you said that before in chat. That's funny. You said that before. You like that one.
Like,
Anyway.
I normally don't talk to people. I just meet people through Grindr. So
Call in.
I don't really go on
Call
dates
in.
with, like, right. What?
Keep it. Yes, I caught you. I'm smart. SM Marty. SM Marty. Okay, guys. I'm a fatty fat. I ate this whole bag of chickpeas. And chocolate. I ate this all. I've been having an insatiable appetite the last, like, few days. I don't know why.
I've been eating
Well-
a lot of fast food the last week.
Aw, Dollar Thrills, thank you for gifting a sub. He's paying it forward. Thank you for gifting a sub, Dollar Thrills. I'm preggers, perhaps? Nah, definitely not. Definitely not. And also, I feel like if you are pregnant and you're in your first trimester, you probably have lack of appetite because of the morning sickness. You don't eat a lot. That's not until, like, the third trimester. Second and third trimester. First trimester, you're nauseous at the smell of food, the sight of food.
I don't know anything about that.
Oh my god, Saturn tour! You've done your GI tract, a fever.
Saturn or
I have-
maybe. It's just next week I'm going to be like really busy. Because
go!
I go back to school and I start a new job, so I'm not sure how much time I'll have for Twitch.
Dollar Thrills, thank you so much for the 5 gifted Dollar Thrills. That's so kind of you. Wow, thank you so much. Oh my god. You don't know how much time you're gonna have for Twitch? Well,
No,
listen.
but I start a new job next week.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
The other one was just contracting?
I'm on a 16-week contract.
Two Puff, craving chickpeas, classic sign. Is it? You guys know better than I do then, I guess. These are my masala chana chickpeas. Ate the
Because-
whole bag.
So my contract ended in
Giga Chad! Yeah?
for my last job, and then I got a new one in November, but then I got COVID. Like, they hired me when I had COVID. And then
Yeah.
by the time I got better, it was going to be like later, and then I'm going to have like all my stuff due and exams and stuff. So I asked them if I could just start in January, and they let me start in January instead of
Oh, really?
starting in November.
Oh, that's good. That's good, Colin. Dollar Thrills. Sorry, I saw that I could on your list of top gifters for 5 subs, and I was like, hell yes, thank you. Well, thank you, Dollar Thrills. Thank you, Dollar Thrills.
I'm going to be programming cybersecurity on websites.
Oh. You're smart, Colin.
Not really.
All this. You are pretty bright, Colin, I have to say. You're pretty gifted in the whole engineering field. Nice. Yeah. He's
And
he's an engineer. He's an engineer,
Before
guys.
that, I was designing motors for airplanes, like what I was doing last before my contract ended.
Yep. Gifted enough to have a hot date. Spicy oatmeals. Yeah, sure, why not? Not today though, guys. It's super late. I have to get off. Guys, but Dollar Thrills, I appreciate you. If you want to go on a date, you let me know. Get your mic and your webcam and you're on. I'll be back on Saturday. In a couple days. On Saturday. Warp 10! You're still here, Warp 10? Bless your heart. Bless it. Now, guys, he's in freaking northern Russia. Pretty well Siberia, I would say. He's in northern Russia. Yeah?
If you don't have like a mic and a webcam, you could just use your phone as well.
Does it work, though, for this? Because you have to click down separately mic and webcam. Does that work?
Yeah.
You know better than I do, Colin.
It will just on Chrome. You will just have a notification pop up to say enable access to your phone, to your camera, and enable access to your microphone and speaker. It works.
Okay. I don't know. So you guys heard it. You heard it here from the engineer. You can do it on your phone.
Try it. It's just
Let's
Chrome
go.
it's like exactly the same. Like if it might not work on mobile, you could probably just swap to desktop on your camera, and then you could even like there's programs you could get on your phone where you could cast your phone and your webcam to your PC, and just use that and use a virtual camera and stuff.
Kayer Acoustic, greetings and welcome, Kayer, and Dollar Thrills. Okay, I might not see you on the weekend, but maybe I stream every Wednesday, so I'm sure I'll catch you later. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted Dollar Thrills. I have a whole setup with mirrorless camera, dedicated mic, lights. Really? Are you streamer, Dollar Thrills?
I have RGB lights beside me, but they're just not turned on right now.
Let's go!
I ran out of plugs.
You all ran out of plugs. You need a new power bar, Colin.
Yeah, but it's just
Mr. Engineer.
I didn't use them a lot. They bother my eyes.
Yeah. So Isaac says
eyes aren't lights aren't diluted. They don't have like covering. It's just the exposed LED light strips you buy.
I see.
So
I see.
They're like right in front of me, so like when I look at it for a long time, my eyes start to bother me.
Tell me what you stream. Oh, no, I'm scared. Sometimes e-date to see if I can deal with being bullied on the internet, but I really respect streamers because it seems scary turning on cam to invite anyone in the world in your home. That's true, but I like it. I think it's like, it's entertaining for me. I like to see new people and I like to see the face behind the name. That's really interesting for me. So, yeah. LEDs are horrible for the eyes. What about ring lights? That's LEDs, aren't they? It's horrible for the eyes.
The problem is, like, it as long as it's diluted, it's fine. If you have it exposed, then it's not fine, but they have like a shade or you could face it away at your wall and get that shade on it, and then it's fine. And then I've heard people like complain about ring lights hurting their eyes. I don't have one. I know it's better to have one because then you get front-facing light instead of like backlight, like how I have, where my face is like darker than the rest. But I also want a green screen, just so I could hide all this. And I could put my like a game behind me.
Yeah, you should get a green screen. I agree, Colin. I concur. That'd be a smart move.
Yeah. And
it's not that expensive. You can just get a sheet or something, right?
Yeah, you can, but it's just as long as how it works is that your green is a different color than like skin for light wise. So they use light and blue because it's the furthest from skin, and like skin I think is like more reddish. So the camera could blur it out.
True. Oh,
and
guys,
I know like weird things how like stuff works and stuff. It's like nerdy stuff.
That's okay, Colin. I think that's really good. You know, one day you're gonna find a girl that is just so like into that shit. You
Yeah,
will.
but it's like I don't know. I used to like fix camera equipment
Mm.
and stuff.
And
I don't
pulling an
wanna-
all-nighter. No, I really gotta go because, like, guys, it's, I've been doing it's over 5-hour stream. I have 50 viewers right now, but guys, I gotta go. I have to work in the morning, guys. Isaac, thank you for joining me, Isaac. And fucking person's not coming. I'm pissed off. Anyway, I'm gonna hate tomorrow. Yeah, me too, Lincoln. I'm really gonna hate tomorrow. I'm gonna be sleeping at my desk. Okay, so guys, Colin. Thank you so much for joining me, Colin. You're invited on my stream anytime.
Okay, it's just I'm going to be like really busy soon. I don't think I'm going to have like a lot of time for me to stream myself.
No worries.
Like,
Whenever
within
you have
next,
the time,
4
Colin.
months.
I understand. You're starting a new thing. I understand, Colin. Lincoln, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Lincoln. Thank you so much. I understand. Whenever you have the time. What I'm saying, Colin, is I had a good time with you, and I don't mind doing this again. Okay?
It's just it's difficult because I'm swapping from being like a mechanical engineer to a computer engineer, and so I have to do stuff like I have to like spend a lot of time programming since I'm not sure exactly how. From what I did previously, I didn't do a lot.
Colin.
And then now I'm starting a programming job.
Who just gifted Saturn Tour? Thank you for the 5 gifted Saturn Tour. Guys, my subs are... I'm at 282 subs for the month. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 5 Saturn Tour. Colin, can we do a fist bump to, like, say bye? Yeah, Colin. Woo, Colin. Thank you so much for joining me, Colin. Can I give you a hug?
Sure.
Colin, come on. Come on in here. Come on, Colin. Aw, that was a nice one, Colin. That was a good squeeze. Thanks, Colin. I appreciate you. Oh my god, Saturn Tour! Did you just gift another 5? He loved it. He loved the fist bump, and he loved Colin. Guys, did we get a fucking hype train? We did.
Oh, so when you were talking about camping before, were you camping when Jordan cut his hand?
No, I wasn't there.
I was just wondering if you were there.
No, but I know where he did it. I know the story.
Yeah, he
Oh my
told me
God,
the story. So I was just wondering if you were with them.
Dollar Thrills! Thank you for the $5 thrills, guys! Holy shit! Thank you so much. Thank you. Woohoo! I know the story. He was with his brother.
I
Oh my
didn't know
god,
who
Saturn Tour! Thank you for the 5! Woohoo!
I didn't know who we went camping with. I thought it was just the other guys from Discord.
Colin, they like you.
Let's go.
See that?
Yeah.
We're level 5, man. Oh no, wait, I can't tell the level. It's gotta wait. My god, guys, we're either at level 5 or 6. I can't tell. You're a legend, Saturn Tour. You're a good sport, and Colin, they like you. You must be a really good date, Colin. Level 6! Level 6 complete, guys, of the hype train! Woohoo! Colin, have you ever got a level 6 of the hype train before?
No.
As a streamer? No.
No. I
No?
don't get a lot of viewers.
Have you ever had a hype train, Colin? Is it your first time?
No. This is my first time, but like the most viewers I have was like 1,600 at once.
Because someone raided you.
Yeah.
Who raided
It was
you?
when Mia Malkova raided me when I first started streaming, so I got my affiliate like really easily.
Okay. But you've never had a hype train before? This is your first time being in a hype train?
No, like I mostly like stream just when I want a game, so it's like it's harder to get views since majority of the views are now in just chatting.
Yeah.
As well. I don't
That's
really
true.
do just chatting.
No, I think you're chatting just fine, Colin.
Yeah, it just
Yeah.
I like gaming. So I'm like
True.
I stream when I just stream when I want a game.
Giga Chad! Why so many Giga Chads? That's true. You're awesome, Colin. You should do this more often. I think this is actually good for you. When's the last time you talked to a girl like this?
Uh, the last time I went in to eat it was the summer, but I was like just like really tired, and then I know I could get like a lot more like viewers and followers if I go on e-dates. It's just I prefer gaming, or even if I did like something like IRL streaming, I would get more viewers.
Monocle drop! Thank you for the bits! Monocle drop! Thank you so much! Yeah, that's true, Colin. That's true. I feel like, well, probably your strong suit is gaming, like WoW. Like,
Yeah. I used to be top 200 in WoW, like a couple years ago. I'm really good at the game.
you are top. You're in the North American server.
In the world.
In the
I would
world.
have like top 200 like DPS rankings world.
Lee Grady, thank you for the bits, Lee Grady, guys. We're killing it.
I started doing engineering after that, so I didn't have a lot of time to play. And then like when I was playing like that, I was playing like 12 hours a day. And then now it's like too busy to play that much. I'm too busy to...
Love this community. I love this fucking community. This is pretty fucking awesome. And yeah, there's no way you cannot play like to get to that level, Colin. You do not have enough time. You have a real life now. You have a job. You're in school. You know, like there's no way you just can't afford that time to
just play WoW all day.
A WoW player. So
I didn't stream when I had those rankings too. I messed up. I started streaming like 3 years after I had all those good rankings.
Saturn Tour! Thank you for the 5 gifted Saturn Tour! Yo, guys. Colin, you look so enthusiastic. Dollar Thrills! Thank you for the $5 thrills! Colin! Are you excited?
Yeah, but it was just like...
What do you think?
Is this level 7?
Pardon?
Yeah, we completed level 7.
Yeah, is that cool?
Yeah.
Is that pretty high?
Yeah, I think the highest I saw was like past 10.
Oh, really?
It was in someone's stream. I forget whose it was.
We set a new record for hype! I'm gonna get up, and I'm gonna jump around like a silly clown because, guys, it's 1:30 in the morning. And I have to work. I'm only gonna get a few hours of sleep. I'm gonna jump around because I fucking appreciate every single one of you. I appreciate this community. I appreciate you, Colin96 TV. You can take me for McDonald's coffee anytime, Colin. You can wear your sweatpants because your butt's too big because you gained weight from COVID. I know it all, Colin.
I
You
lost
lost
weight
weight?
from COVID. Yeah.
I thought you said you gained weight and all that would fit you was the sweatpants.
No, I wear it because it's comfortable. I lost weight during COVID.
Colin the legend. Colin the man, the myth. You're a myth because I'm gonna lose you amongst all these garbage bags in the background here, Colin. But I think you're a...
It's just like one bag. It's a McDonald's box.
But I think you're a legend, Colin. I think you're a legend. Thank you guys so much, guys. Yo, woohoo! 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 Thank you guys. Thank you. Ah, you guys are the fucking best. I'm like way past it's way past my bedtime, guys. I was planning to come on stream for like a couple hours. I started streaming at 8 p.m. Here it is, 5.5 hours later. I've got Colin, my 4th date of the night on here. I'm a serial dater. This is freaking amazing, guys. We're level 8 of the hype train. You know, you guys are fucking amazing.
Thanks,
this is so
Saturday.
cool. What did he say? He's by far the best date ever. Colin! I saw a little smile there. Yeah, I did. Best date. Lincoln thinks so too. Lincoln thinks so too, Colin. Nice. Doing any Pokemon raids lately or what, Colin? Gonna have to invite me.
I haven't
Hostage.
been going out as much just because of my vacation. So like I normally do it. I'm not close to a lot of raid spots because my area is like doesn't have a lot. It's just like when I go back next week, I'm going to be around more raid spots.
True.
It's just the last one I did. I got lucky because it was the Curium day, the raid hour, and then I saw like 8 people in one.
Colin, you ever watch John Wick?
Nah, I don't. I just watch Marvel. I just watch Marvel anime and like YouTube and Twitch.
John Wick. I think he's supposed to be. That's like Keanu Reeves, right?
Yeah, it's Keanu Reeves.
Yeah. What's your favorite anime, Colin? Someone 3M wants to know. He's genuine. He's transparent and chill. Ladies, man.
It used to be Dragon Ball Z because I grew up watching Dragon Ball Z, but then I started like watching One Piece, and now One Piece is my favorite.
Yo, One Piece is where there's like 1,000+ episodes, right?
Yeah. I think
How do
it's
you
like
even
1,080 something?
Dragon Ball?
A couple years ago, I binge watched it over the summer.
Yeah.
And then now I just watch it weekly. So I only have to like watch one episode a week.
People, you know what though, 3M? Like, there's a lot of people I know that watch One Piece, but it's short episodes. They're like 17 minutes long. So
It's
even
like
though, yeah.
22 minutes long.
Yeah, but you skip the intro.
Yeah.
Which is like 17 minutes or something. I don't know. And then, right? Or no? That's what someone said.
Yeah, I skipped the intro and the starting soon.
Then it's like 20 minutes? Oh, okay. 22 minutes?
No, it's 22 minutes because they include ad time for TV. I don't know where it's played on TV. I just watch it on Crunchyroll.
Yeah.
But the
Crunchyroll,
minutes are 22 minutes long. They do the starting song, and then they do the recap of the previous episode. So I skip the starting song and the recap. I don't know. The recaps are like kind of long too.
Oh my god, guys, I got 40 subs and 200 bits. Yeah. Oh, I got a bird. Does this bird have a ding-a-ling?
Won't beat Goku.
It's a hype aw. Is it like the bird with the ding-a-ling? The kickstand bird, guys? He looks so cute. So cute. Hype! Guys, thank you so much for making that fucking hype train epic at 1:30 in the morning on a Thursday morning. On a Thursday morning, guys. That was epic. I'm gonna have mad regrets tomorrow. Mad regrets. Colin, you were a fucking success, Colin.
Thanks.
They loved you.
It's just now I mostly like I collect a lot of cards now and just play WoW. I don't do that much.
Yeah, but you don't have to do much. You're a real person. Link to Colin's stuff. Shout out Colin. Shout out. Can we do shout out Colin? He was the it factor we needed. Did that work? Yeah, there we go. There we go, guys. He was the it factor we needed.
Playing WoW a couple days ago. I got like I'm not sure if a lot of people play it here.
What is it?
WoW.
Someone coming in your room, Colin? I hear noise.
Someone's outside of it.
Okay.
I didn't know my mic could pick that up.
I picked it up. You gotta be careful. You grind WoW like crazy. Not really. 11-hour WoW stream? Colin, I thought you said you didn't have time.
I'm on vacation.
Okay, true. True, Colin. I believe you. I believe you, Colin. Colin,
like,
I had a good...
Next week, I won't have time. Now I have, like, all the time to play it. I was even, like, sometimes I don't even play to, like... I'll, like, plan on playing for, like, 2 hours, and then it'll be, like, 9 hours later, and I'm still playing it. I can't get off.
You're addicted.
Yeah.
What can I say? What can I say, Colin? I had a field marshal, almost grand marshal, but they shut the original PvP rank down. He played OG WoW,
He played
pre-beta.
classic.
Oh, classic WoW, yeah. Are you playing you're playing the, what's it called? The Kala, starts with a C. Which WoW? Where are you playing?
I'm not playing classic. I'm playing retail.
Yeah, what's the name of it? What's that new WoW that came out not too long ago?
Dragonflight.
No. Come on.
The other one is Wrath of the Lich King. That was classic.
Oh, that's Wrath of the Lich King?
Yeah.
Thinking of something else then, never mind. I don't know. Never mind. I don't know. Omit that. I thought I knew what I was talking about. I didn't know.
The last one that came out was Dragonflight. It came out a month ago, and I think Wrath of
Crusaders!
the Lich King
Crusaders! What about Crusaders?
Burning Crusade came out as classic like over a year ago.
Oh, over a year ago? Oh, okay.
And then
I feel like Superman would logically win every time, but depending on the Goku, I think I can destroy whole planets and stuff. So it might be close. We're talking Superman versus Goku? Ooh. Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball Z!
I want them to bring the anime back for Dragon Ball.
Yeah.
For Super, they're just doing they just started focusing on the manga. I want them to bring it back. The story got too ahead of the manga. But now I just watch and read One Piece weekly.
I have not slept in 3 days, gang. 3 a.m. You need to go to sleep. And what you said before that about you only got one life in this game for real? This game of life, this little game we called life. You are right, 3M. Wise words for 1:30 in the morning. Colin, I hate to cut our date short. Parting is such sweet sorrow. Saturn tour. Parting is such sweet sorrow. We need to preserve hot end streaming for the next stream. That's right, guys. I got a stream on Saturday for you guys.
Yeah,
I'll see you Saturday.
I have to do stuff
know.
too.
Yeah. Colin, thank you for joining me. Thank you for being a good sport. People loved you. They loved you. I think they loved the fact that you want to take girls out for coffee, wear sweatpants. They just love the authentic you, Colin.
Yeah.
Good. That's nice, Colin. We did. They did, Colin. They did. Aw, you cute cutie patootie.
Jordan got mad at me for always wearing sweatpants when we needed to present stuff. He wanted me
Wow, if Jordan gets mad at you, you know it's bad. When Jordan gets mad at you, you know it's bad, Colin. Straight up.
He wanted us
Straight
to
the
look
fuck up.
professional, and I would just wear sweatpants. And I'm like,
Yeah. Oh my god. He was charmed by you. Maybe that's why he was speechless. I don't know. Jordan shirt the best. The Jordan shirt the best. Yeah, he's into Jordans and stuff. The shoes and everything. Next time, clean your Jordans. I want to see them. Okay?
I don't have a lot right now.
That's okay. Clean them for next time.
A lot of the ones I try and get, I can't get them because of raffle.
No worries, Colin. Colin.
It's hard to wait in line at Foot Locker to get it. There's so many people.
I feel you. Colin, thank you for joining me. Thank you for being a good sport. And I will catch you on another time, Colin. You're invited back for my E-date anytime.
Okay.
Okay?
Bye.
Have a good night. Bye. Aw, guys. Hold on. So, guys. Aw, that was fucking cute. That was Colin, 96 TV. He's an engineer. He plays games like WoW. Thank you. Colin was a fun date. You're welcome, Ben. Yo, Colin is cool. Colin is such a good E-date. Loved him. Guys, everybody loves Colin. That's crazy to me. Colin, you were a hit. You were a hit, Colin. You're my new star. That's what they call it, guest star. I feel like the contrast between me and Colin is like night and day, black and white, like yin and yang, and it just amplified my like energy and it amplified his reservedness. Opposites attract. Bin, this is true. This is very true. Yeah, don't let your streams be streams. Been fun. Yeah, Isaac. He's tops. Aw, you guys are so nice to Colin. He's a nice guy. Now, if you ever see Colin in chat, you can put, you know, a face to the name and understand, and that's Colin for you. And he's very talented in certain things. He's an excellent engineer. He doesn't give himself credit, guys. He has a full scholarship for his master's right now. He's a smart guy with engineering. He's very gifted with engineering. So, anyways, I'm actually an asshole. I just like hype trains. Dollar Thrills! Well, you can come back anytime, Dollar Thrills. You can come back anytime, because I like hype trains. So we've got something in common here, Dollar Thrills. Thank you so much, guys. Oh, my ears are hurting from wearing these headphones for far too long. You need some of that in your life, Anne. I do. Still like the guy with the helicopter yacht and Ferrari. 2Puff. I was living that fantasy too, 2Puff Pony. I was living that fantasy. Oh my god. Had a good time seeing you. You look beautiful. You're so gracious. Aw, Saturn Tour. Thank you so much for all the gifted subs you gave, Saturn Tour. You might have even made the board of gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you for being a good date twice. You're invited back anytime too. It's so interesting to bring people on here and talk to different people. So many people are, it's so different. It's so interesting to me. I love it. Giga asshole Chad, yeah? Hey, at least you admit it. At least you admit you're an asshole. You're not in denial. Warp 10, have a good night, Warp 10. Go to sleep, Warp 10. Go to sleep. Das Vidania. Good night, Warp 10. No, stop. I'm literally the worst. That's what Colin would say. Colin prides himself in being a troll. Just so you know. He prides himself in being a troll. So, anyways, it's funny to me. You guys are all funny. It's late. Everything's funny to me. Saturn Tour, when's your next E-Day with Anne? Yeah, anytime, Saturn Tour. The next time I'm streaming is Saturday. And possibly Sunday. We'll see how it goes. But definitely Saturday. Guys, I can't believe I streamed for over 5.5 hours right now. I'll be back on Saturday, though. I'm down to go on a date with you. Really, Saturn Tour? Okay, well, next time I see you. Either Saturday, possibly Sunday, or Wednesday, whenever. Next time I see you, Saturn Tour. Date number 3. I haven't gone on 3 dates with the same person yet. Thank you for the follow. Guys, who am I going to raid tonight? Who am I going to raid? Who should I raid, guys? Warp 10! Aw, he thanked you for the gifted. Nice. Oh no, he thanked you for that. He said, thank you, good night. Nice. Aw. I love it. I love this community. You guys are fucking sweet. P McSweetums. Honestly, this community, this whole Twitch community is what you make it. That's what this is. Like, it's with the help of my mods and everything, like, you know, this community is really what you make it. So I like that. That's really awesome, guys. You guys, it was a good crowd tonight. It was absolutely a good crowd. Guy the raid, I want to pick. Okay, Colin, today, Colin, you're on. Because you're a good sport, Colin. I didn't think you were gonna come on. Last time, by the way, he just trolled me, said he was gonna come on and didn't come on. Today he actually did. So, Sunny Bay. Okay, let me see. Let me go here. Sunny Bay. I was doing stuff. Yeah, Colin. You're always doing stuff. But today you actually came on, so mad respect to you, Colin. Thank you so much for making it a hit. Guys, I got a hype train with Colin in there. Colin, they liked you. They really liked you. So I thought that was so cool, Colin. Wow, I'm shocked, actually. You guys are so sweet. Like, actually. Like, come on. You guys are really sweet. Fucking warms my heart. It actually warms my heart. I'm getting fucking emotional because it's really late. It is so late. So late, but actually warmed my heart because, like, that's so nice of you guys. You guys are so encouraging. That's so sweet. That's very nice. Thank you guys. Good night. Good night to all. Thank you so much, guys. I'll be back on Saturday. It's so late. I have to go to sleep. I have to wash my face. I'm getting all emotional. I shouldn't be. But thank you guys. You guys are wonderful. Colin, thank you for being a good sport. Is this the right way? Yeah. Buenas noches. Good night. Buenas noches. Let me do this raid, guys. Wait till I raid. Let's raid in to see who Colin chose. He picked the raid today, guys. Sunny Bay. Let's see who she is. Alright, guys. I'll see you on Saturday, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thank you so much for making it so epic. And for all of the e-daters, I appreciate every single one of you. My whole fucking amazing community. Wow. Better than I could have ever imagined. I'm not even tired because I'm having such a good time with you guys. So thank you so much, guys. And I'll see you guys on Saturday. Take care. Bye.